charge.
Prophetessa Productions. Prophetessa Productions. Prophetessa Productions. Prophetessa Productions.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? You should be up to hear me now. I think it's live. We should be live. Yo, hope everybody's doing well. Blessings to everyone. Smash the fucking like. You know what to do. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Man, oh man. Everything I keep hearing these days, oh man, this guy's boring. This guy's exciting. This guy's exciting. This guy's boring. Hey, bruh. It's time we really do talk about this. Yeah? Now, welcome to the most realist boxing channel in the world. A channel that don't keep no bias for nobody. And yeah, fans can be fans, right? But let's really talk about what is boxing, right? Because a lot of fans have been talking a lot of shit. And look, it's all love. Everybody knows it's all love. But we do need to cook. And it's a bit of entertainment as well. You know what I'm saying? So look, buckle up, sit back, and let's talk about the knowledge. Let's talk about the sport. And let's talk about boring versus exciting. Yeah, let's talk about that. I think that's all we keep hearing about, bro. Everybody's always talking about this, bro. So guess what? It's time that you come to the most knowledgeable channel in the world. And whether you like it or not, like I said, this ain't about feelings. Is it about feelings or is it about facts? What do you guys want? You guys want feelings or do you guys want facts? What do you want, bro? Because at the end of the day, we can easily give you feelings. We can easily make it a little bit sugar coated for you and make you feel like a casual. What do you want? Are you like your feelings or you like your facts? Well, anyway, we're going to get to it in a minute. Smash the like. Smash the like. What's going on, everyone? What's happening? Hey, what's going on? Everybody ready to talk this boxing? You know what I mean? January 2026. Everybody hyped up for 2026. Well, we're going to hype it up. We're going to hype it up, bro. Now, give me a minute. Just give me a minute and we're going to get ready to cook. All right? Just give me a minute. I'll be back. Hey, yo, man, this live ain't everybody ain't going to like this live. You know what I'm saying? This live is for the fucking real, you know, the blood, sweat, and tears, the ones which are hardcore boxing fans, the ones that understand what it is as a sport. Every time a fighter makes someone angry, right, it's because the fighter's making someone miss. Fans are screaming, he's running, he's running. From what? Getting hit. What, for your entertainment? The man's going to get hit if he's moving. Hey, bro, look, let's talk about this, man. What running really means. Let's break it down. It's using a lot of footwork. Yeah, creating angles, controlling distance. Yeah, I mean, it's for boxing fans to recognize that the boxer is there. Some boxers are not there to be hit for your entertainment. Whether you like it or not, boxing, yeah, I understand entertainment. I get it. But some people, they're in the sport to see if somebody can actually hurt that guy. There's also an entertainment value there where a man is moving a lot and he's so skilled that the other guy, they want to see what he can do. But look, boxing is boxing, bro. Boxing has footwork. Boxing has range control. Yeah, hit and don't get hit. That is what is the actual model of boxing, bro. Hey, look, the ring ain't no small, tiny ring for a reason. A ring is big for a reason, so that a man can box. You don't stand still in boxing, bro, unless you can't move. Hey, yo, the real reason they say running, yeah, because it exposes the truth. Their favorite fighter can't cut off the ring. He can't jab. He can't even set up traps. So who the fuck is he? If you're blaming the runner, what the fuck is your favorite fighter doing, bro? I'm asking you just a simple question, yeah? Look, the clear distinction is, yeah, so that no one escapes. Running is avoiding all engagement. Boxing is engaging on your terms. You box when you box. You avoid all engagement. And that is what a boxer does. Now, not everybody's got them skills. Yeah? Right? And we just got to keep the facts. I understand that man's have got feelings. I understand man's like entertainment. I get all that part. But if we're going to sit here and talk about what is the sport, then either we speak the facts or it's going to be a personal choice. And if it's a personal choice, bruh, then you got many sports like BKFC, UFC. Bro, I was watching this thing on YouTube where these Americans go around to every state. It's called Street Beefs. Hey, yo, that shit is entertaining as fuck, but it doesn't have skill. It's a 1 minute round. You both go into each other. You have 3 rounds, and it's a bare knuckle fight. It's a whole different fight. There's no skill set. There's a less skill set. It's more aggression and more creating a quick opportunity. Now stay there, bro. Somebody's calling me. Who's seen Street Beefs? You see, the problem is, yeah, yo, I'm back. The problem is, yeah, the real reason that these people say that this man's running, yeah, is because their favorite fighter can't even cut off the ring, bruv. Their favorite fighter can't even set up the trap, bro. So what is it? The favorite fighter's fault or the other guy now because they don't like the way the other guy's taking away the whole engagement? I mean, we have to understand that this is a sport of minds. The mind is the most powerful part of the sport of boxing. Who's the most smartest boxer in the world? And unfortunately, we do live in a different time today that people have made their own rules. People are making their own rules up as they go, what they want to watch. That's on them. We understand that today we have a whole different fan base. But if you understand the fundamentals of the sport, you're going to know that that guy ain't doing nothing wrong. At the end of the day, it can be a fight that you might not be jumping up and down for. But let's be honest, bro. Footwork versus fear. Running is to avoid all engagement. You understand? And fans, they contradict themselves. When fans want war, blood, KOs, yeah, that's what they want. But then they cry robbery. Oh, this geezer's got CTE. Oh, this guy's career is ruined. You know what I mean? Some people ain't in this fight game to just see you, to see them get punched up. That's not what the sport's about. The sport's not about you to fucking try and see if they're going to get beaten up. They're not in it to get beaten up. And the ones that are actually taking their fights to that, the way they fight, is because those are the guys that actually don't have the skill to avoid the punishment. Some of them have to create a different opportunity. Some of them have a different skill set. But again, this is boxing. This ain't no fucking UFC. This ain't the BKFC, and neither is this Street Beefs. And if you want that kind of entertainment, that's all out there, bro. All of that is there for you. Hey, bro, Street Beefs is fucking fun. You want to watch Street Beefs? It's fun, bro. I just started watching it last week. So you tell me, which one do you want? Because boxing ain't about that, bro. If Floyd Mayweather ever stood still when he was Mayweather, Money Mayweather, if he had ever stood still, he wouldn't have been Floyd Mayweather. You understand what I'm saying? A fighter ain't running your expectations are not getting fulfilled. That's the difference. Yeah? It is footwork. Can your favorite fighter cut off the ring? Is skill or violence? One or the other. Choose one. Skill or violence. And if you want violence, it comes with a price too. So yeah, I love a lot of violence. I love a lot of knockouts. Hey, who don't want to see a bit of violence? But boxing is clearly a sport of all different athletes. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, look, to be fair, yeah, most of the boring fighters are the most skilled fighters in the world. Bivol, Bivol ain't exciting. Bivol is boring, but Bivol is skilled. Yeah, Dimitri Bivol is boring for some people, but he has skill. Pernell Sweet Pea Whitaker, defensive genius. He made elite fighters look lost. He really get hit. Floyd Mayweather, most boring fighter they called him in the world, with the highest IQ with 0 losses. So which one is it? He turned boxing into a business. You understand? He turned it into his business. Willie Pep, bro, Willie Pep won rounds without throwing any punches for 10 rounds. Willie Pep, yo, he was the pioneer of fucking defensive. You talk about boring. One of the best fighters in the world, B-Hop, Bernard Hopkins. Bernard Hopkins used to clinch heavy. Ugly fighter. Very ugly fighter. But one of the great fighters is Bernard Hopkins. But Bernard Hopkins was not one of the exciting fighters. You understand what I'm saying? Winky Wright. Winky Wright wasn't the most exciting fighter. Gilmore Rigadale. Remember Rigadale? You remember Rigadale? Rigadale was never the most exciting fighter, but he had skill. And that's what boxing's about. And unfortunately, not everybody's going to get the fight the way they want to see it, bro. And if you want boxing, either stay in the sport and understand that you are going to get boring, but those are the most best fighters in the world. And maybe for you it's boring, but for other people, it's a challenge of watching a boxing match to actually see what the other guy can do to a defensive genius, to actually see what kind of holes another fighter can make and actually create their opportunities. Boxing is a sport which is very scientific, bro. But over the last 30 years, 20 years, and especially the last 5 years, the fans have made up their own rules. The fans want to make up their own fucking ways. And the fans are now the ones that dictate how they think and they want to watch a sport. Well, like I said, bro, this ain't the sport that you maybe actually respect anymore. This ain't the sport of boxing that you actually want to watch. You understand? Fans are ruining the sport anyway. Maybe you do need to watch UFC, bro. You understand? Look, man, the most genius fighters in the world and the most smartest fighters in the world, the guys who have got the most longevity, guys that don't get broken faces, the guys that are actually the most intelligent when it comes to the sport of boxing. You might think they're the most boring guys, yeah, but actually, some of them are the most genius fighters in the sport of boxing. Like you look at Shakur Stevenson, yeah, he had one fight that it was not a fight that anybody really liked watching because he only throwed minimum punches just to win any rounds here and there. But also, people got to realize one fight don't kill you. He's had many different fights as well. He's also fought fights that he's actually knocked people down. He's had fights that he will fight on the inside. Yeah, 1, 2 fights are going to be really not fights that everybody wants to watch. But some of them defensive genius fights, like Pernell Whitaker, Devin Haney, even Alexander Usyk. Some of Usyk's fights, go watch some of them. Forget about the Daniel Dubois knockdown. Go watch the other fights, and you will see that Usyk is more of a fighter that just wants to win, and he don't. That's a man that will do a technical battle, a smart fighter. Look, boring equals winning safely. You understand what I mean? Boring equals winning safely, bro. And exciting means that you win dangerously. The legends, which have longevities, have the maximum wins. Boxing remembers those champions, not the crowd pleasers. Boxing remembers the longevity champions as well. Hey, look. Hey, yo, give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys. Yo, 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 what's happening? Yeah, so where were we, man? Yeah, so a lot of fans, yeah, they use their feelings, bro, their heart over the facts. That's the thing, you know what I mean? Because most boxing fans, they don't argue with the facts. They argue about what they like, what they don't like. And that's a bit more about feelings, bro, with your heart. Look, let's keep it real, bro. There's a lot of fans out here, yeah? They like some fighters' personality. They like the trash talk. They like the highlight reels. And even some fans, they like the nationality. Like they're picking a fighter because of their national, who they are. Once they're emotionally invested, bro, the facts don't matter anymore. So you got that fan base as well. Fans ignore. Oh, well, he's boring. He's running. He's scared. But the facts are, he landed more punches. He got hit less. He won more rounds. He controlled the distance. So which one is it? Yeah? Winning rounds beats winning feelings, bro. I'm just saying. I mean, we want facts or what do we want? Look, boxing ain't the most exciting sport all the time, but boxing is a chess match and boxing is a logical sport. Boxing is a sport that even if somebody gets injured, they need to fight in a certain way to just stay winning. Boxing is not because you fans want to see this guy get punched up. Well, he needs to make mistakes to get punched up. And that's on the fighter that can create that opportunity on each other. If their favorite fighter loses, oh, it's a robbery, the judges are corrupt, the other guy ran. But if their favorite fighter wins ugly, oh, but yeah, yo, he still won, bro. He's strong. Which one? You know what I mean? Bro, too many people like a certain fighter. And that takes away from what actually boxing is. Yeah? Because no matter what, some of the most biggest fights in the world have been boring. Mayweather Pacquiao, boring. Right? Boring fight. That was the biggest fight in the world, wasn't it? Klitschko versus Fury. That was boring, wasn't it? But that was the biggest fight. Some of the fights ain't exciting, bro. It's about winning the fight. Sweet Pea got booed in his time, but Sweet Pea is a legend. Floyd was getting booed, but Floyd is untouchable. Yeah? Even Bivol ain't the most exciting fighter. Let's not lie, bro. Bivol ain't the most exciting fighter, bro. For nobody. But he's very technical. You understand what I'm saying? So do you pick with your heart or do you pick with facts? You tell me. And let me tell you why a lot of fans they love exciting fighters more. Because violence is easy to understand, bro. Casual fans don't understand boxing, bro. They understand damage, big punches, instant reaction, bro. Knockdowns, they get involved. Their blood, they get instantly involved, man. That's what they see, right? Those are the short videos that you get on TikTok and here and there. That's what people like to watch. The casuals love that, bro. I understand that, bro. Exciting fighters, yeah, they look brave. Standing in range, they're tough, trading punches like warriors. Yeah? Fans fall in love with that power, that aggression. Yeah, they don't fall in love with that feints and foot placement, ring control, ring generalship. They more fall in love with that aggression. You know what I'm saying? That's why fans are like that, bro. Real boxing is hit and don't get hit, though, bro. It's about controlling distance with rounds, by winning rounds. Minimum damage. It's about minimum damage, bro. Adjusting in fights. You know what I'm saying? But boxing is a sport, not just a fight scene, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Judges don't score heart. Judges don't score violence. Judges score clean punches, defense, ring generalship, a jab. A judge is looking for who's doing the cleaner work. You understand what I'm saying? Look, exciting is great, but history proves this, bro. That many exciting fighters, they were not that great. They could never dominate all the way. They burnt out quickly. Yeah, boring fighters that you call boring, they have longevity, clean resumes, Hall of Fame careers. You know what I'm saying? Look, fans love exciting fighters because violence is simple. But real boxing is very complicated, bruv. It's complex. You understand what I'm saying? It's very real boxing is actually more complicated than the fans want it to be. That's the truth. You know what I'm saying? And the facts are the facts, bro. Is boxing entertainment or competition? Which one is it, bro? Is boxing entertainment or competition? What is it? Is boxing entertainment or competition? What is it? Which one is it? It's entertaining regardless to you because you're a hardcore boxing fan, bro. Yeah? You're a hardcore boxing fan. So regardless, if it's competition, it will be entertaining. Like golf is competition and golf is entertaining to their fans. A real boxing fan loves boxing regardless, right? And just like a guy who watches table tennis. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah? I mean, if you want wars, then I told you, you need to go watch Street Beef, BKFC, and maybe some UFC fights. But if you want winners, and no matter what, however the guy wins, then this is boxing. That's how I see it, bro. Yo, let me get a drink, bro. Yo, smash the like, man, and support the fucking channel, bro. A man's bringing the biggest topics and the most heat in 2026. You get what I'm saying? I'm bringing out here some of the biggest topics in 2026, bruv. Yeah? So smash the like and support the channel. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde
the
Tupac.
Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us
No,
down,
no,
but
no.
they're not going to
You
get
don't
us.
you don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll
calm
kill
down.
you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are
What's
you?
it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get
Just-
back to you.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna speak to Turkey El Sheikh, bro. And I'm gonna tell Turkey El Sheikh to do some fucking graveyard boxing. Like a different boxing for a certain fan base, right? That just want exciting fights. Maybe Rapstar gonna change the sport just for a certain fan base. And that will be called graveyard boxing, bro. And on those rules, yeah, you can only stand in front of each other. Swing until someone drops. How about that? That's the sport you want me to create, yeah? Forget boxing. Let's talk about the sport that you want, right? Stand in front of each other and swing until someone drops. Yeah? And whoever fucking gets knocked out gets knocked out. Everybody got to get knocked out that day. How about that? I'll get you a 10-foot ring. Yeah? I'll get you a 10-foot ring. You're only allowed the 10-foot ring, bro. Yeah? No defense. You are not allowed to defend. We don't want any defense. We just want you to knock each other out. And that's what we want to watch for certain days. Yeah? You get me? That's the kind of fucking sport I want to create. How about that? And if you defend and you defend, you're going to lose the point. You cannot defend. You have to attack. All out killing war. How about that? That's what you want, isn't it? I'll tell you what, that will be exciting as fuck. Yeah? You understand what I'm saying? That would be exciting as fuck, bro. You want something like that? Let's go. Let me get in touch with Turkey El Sheikh, bro. I'll promote something that nobody ain't ever seen. What, mate? I'll promote something that nobody ain't ever seen. I will take every casual fan and everyone who wants to watch an exciting fight to come to my event. In my event, it's guaranteed knockout. Now wait there. All right. Yeah, man. I'm gonna set up an email. I realize there's a lot of fan base, they don't want to watch boxing anymore. So the new sport that I want to create with Turkey Al Sheikh, right, is gonna call graveyard boxing. 6-ounce gloves. You got a 10-foot ring. You cannot walk back, bro. If you step back, I'm gonna deduct a point. You can only come forward. How about that? Or stand still. If you step back, I will deduct a point. Imagine the casual fans will love that, innit? No lateral movement. All right? No fucking lateral movement. Yeah? I know many Mexicans will be lining up for this one. The Irish will be wanting it. A lot of the fucking Jamaicans will come in. All the guys that want to kill each other will come. Yeah? No fucking, if you fucking clinch, I'll take 2 points. All right, mate? And if you run, I will disqualify you. How about that? I will start a new sport. Yeah? All I want to see is wild hooks. I want to see uppercuts, haymakers. Yeah? And one of them one-hit punch, one-hit wonders. Deontay Wilder probably do good in that. Yeah? Drop your opponent till he can't move anymore. Yeah? That's what we want, right? You understand? And I'm going to cage it up. No one can escape. I'm going to cage it up. Nobody can escape. Fuck it. I don't even want a referee. That's what we want, right? Come on. You've seen everything crazy in 2026, right? You've seen 3 people fighting one guy, one fat cunt fighting 3 little cunts. I'm going to show you something that you ain't never seen before. And I'm going to call it Rap Montana Boxing. Yeah? I'm going to call it Rap Montana Boxing. Rap Montana Boxing. You're going out there like Tony Montana. How about that? Yeah? Who wants to fucking come to my sport? Yeah? Who wants to come to my fucking sport, bruv? Yeah, you love Rap Montana Boxing, don't you? Now, let me tell you where you get extra points. Yeah? Let me tell you where I'll give you extra points for a fighter. I'll score the fight different, bruv. I'm a whole different judge system. I want the casuals to see a man get beaten up till he gets knocked out. All right? Now listen to how I score the fight. If you get a cut, if you get a big cut, I'll give you extra 5 points. If you get a swollen eye, I'll give you 5 points. If you get a broken jaw, bro, it's a fight of the year. If you get a broken jaw, it probably is a fight of the year contender, I'll give you. All right, mate? How about that? If you headbutt, then you might get some points there as well. What you want to watch? That's what you want to watch, right? Bruv, if your eye gets blocked and you can't see from your eye, I'll give you 10 points. Yeah? If your nose is broken, I'll give you 10 points. So it's the one who takes the most damage and still gets the knockout. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Let me know. Is that the kind of sport that we want? Let me know, bro. Is that what we're looking for? Yes? Who wants that kind of brutal? Who would love that brutal kind of sport, bruv? Who would want to watch that brutal sport? Let me know. I'm waiting. Let me know, bro. Because it seems like that's what we want. Yeah? Because it seems like brain damage is entertainment. Brain damage is entertainment, bruv. That's what mans want. They want brain damage. You understand what I'm saying? And I get it. I get it. That some people want to just see people brutally beat. I understand that. But there's many sports that you can go to watch that, bro. You know what? I won't even allow a doctor and a medical team. That's what you want, right? You don't want any risk management, right? We don't want any risk management. And you have to sign that dotted line. If you die, you die. Is that what we want? Well, they have to sign that in boxing anyway. Or do you want an even darker version than that? Let me know. Do you want it even worse than that? Let me know in the chat. Does somebody even want it worse than that? Yes or no? Hey, yo, man. Yo, what's going on these days, bro? I'm ready making an email ready right now. I'm ready getting ready to send it to Turkey Al Sheikh's team. I'm gonna say, Turkey, there's a fan base, they want to see a man dead in the ring. There's a fan base, they want to see brain damage. There's a fan base, they need to see a knockout in every fight. There is a fan base, Turkey Al Sheikh, that need those fights. Yeah? There's a fan base for that, my friend. So maybe now we need to elevate and make another sport, bro. Where you can't even have, let's get a 5x5 ring. Yeah? Let's get a 5x5 ring, bro. We don't need it bigger than that. A 5x5 ring, bro. Mano versus mano. Just got to stand there brutally punch each other until a man can't move. It looks like that's what we need. Yeah? Because there's a fan base out here for all of that. You understand what I'm saying? Man, let me tell you something, bro. You need to, if you want to change anything, you need to make another sport. Because boxing is boxing. It's simple as that. But if you want to change something, you need to go to another sport, bro. And it ain't going to be in this sport and boxing. Because I explained earlier why. So if you want to change things, you guys need to go somewhere else, bro. Totally. You understand what I'm saying? Yo, so look, at the end of the day, why real boxing will exist is because boxing is about rewards. It's about minimizing your damage outthinking your opponent, surviving dangerous situations. Defense is very important. You understand? And movement is part of boxing. Whether you like it or not, the sport is the sport. If you want to change things, we have to go and look at other sports. If boxing was judged by you guys, or even the casuals, the best fighter would never last. Only the most damaged fighter would be there. So no, fighters are not boring, bro. It's you just don't understand the sport that you're watching. Is boxing about winning or suffering? What is it? Should fighters take all their risk or protect their future? Or take the risk for their fans? Which one is it, bro? What do you want to watch? You tell me. Is defensive boxing, or are you so impatient? Because for some reason, bro, I feel like people have forgotten boxing is an art. Boxing is a competition. Boxing is not this sport for you to dictate that this man needs to get his head smashed in. That's not boxing. And you know what? Either you like the sport or you don't. So I'm going to ask you one simple question now. And if I don't get 20 people answer, bro, I'm out of it. I ain't got time to waste. Do you love or like the sport of boxing for the whole fundamental and understanding of the sport? Yes or no? Do you not like actually what the boxing sport stands for? Because maybe that's where we are with this. Yes, I do. Radio in the house. Tay says yes. Dick Justice says, yeah, I love it. David said, yeah, I love it. We Game says yes. Big Dog TV says violence is science. But violence is a different type of science, and there's a different type of science for somebody else. Every aspect of it, hell yeah. Tay says yeah. Rap explain. I'm not explaining nothing about Jake Paul right now, bro. I'm cooking. I don't want to talk about no Jake Paul. Fuck that, bro. We in a real boxing channel right now. Dermatology. It's part of this. I don't know what we're doing here, bro. Hey, yo, I think I cooked already. I think I said what I had to say. Now I know there are a lot of fans. Taylor Bell, what's happening, bro? Yo, somebody support the fucking live, bro. And smash the like. You guys get the best content over here, bro. But come on, man, you got to show a little bit of respect. That's all. But anyway, let's talk about nothing else. I already cooked. I already told you what I need to tell you. You know what I mean? So maybe others can talk about it. How about that? I've already spoke. Unless we get support, that's a different situation, bro. But yeah, I think I already cooked. Everybody understands. And everybody's not stupid. But I also understand a different version from different fans. And yes, there's a whole different debate and understanding to be had from all angles. Smash the like. Smash the like, bro. Smash the like. Let's get these likes up. Come on. And let's get this channel up to 10,000 subscribers, bro. Let's get this channel up to 10,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this channel up to 10,000 subscribers, bro. How about that? Yo, let me send the link and big up to the brother like Taylor Bell for the cash app. Respect to Taylor Bell, my brother, who always sometimes supports. And some of you other guys, you need to support like Taylor Bell sometimes, bro. You know what I mean? Ain't gonna kill you. Now, I'm gonna send the link. If others want to talk about it, let's go. I already cooked this topic, told everybody. Now, I'm sure others have got a different opinion. And there's the link, bro. And big up to Taylor Bell. Yes, bro. Respect to you, homie.
Skanking hard. Are you going to do us another skank, Mr. Officer? He was skanking hard. Can you, Mr. Officer, that's what we like. All right, so come on Instagram this policeman skank, please. Let's Instagram.
Wobble, wobbin', ass so fat. All these bitches pussies is bobbing. Bitches, I'm
Yo. We got a policeman over there with some moves, fam.
Hey, he's not fucking fence. He is not fence. He ain't police. You must be an undercover raver. Because you ain't an undercover officer. Make some noise for the undercover raver! He could never be fence.
Do it again,
He could never be 5-0.
Do it again.
wobble, wobbin', ass so fat. All these bitches pussies is throbbing.
Go 5-0. Go 5-0. Go 5-0. Go 5-0.
Tell him pussy clean, I tell him pussy squeaky. Niggas give me brain, cause all of them niggas geeky. If he got a man, take a
Murder, he wrote. Murder, he wrote. Somebody.
Hey, yo, give me a second, bro. Hey, yo, who's this Natalie? Natalie, are you a girl or are you a guy? Because if you're a girl, I'm still going to cook you, but I might just take it easy on you a bit. Let me know. Are you a girl or are you a boy? You made a comment in my chat. Are you a girl or are you a boy, Natalie? Answer the fucking question and stop hiding, bro. I don't make exceptions for no girls out here. You're still going to get cooked. Let me know in the chat, bro. Are you a girl or are you a boy? Because if you're a dude, you're going to get it hard. Let me know, bro. See, where's Natalie now? Hey, where's fucking Natalie now, the cunt? Where did Natalie go running away? Hit that link, Natalie. Hey? Come on, say something so I can cook you. Where you at, Natalie? Don't be scared. Come back. You made some fucking comments. Now come back. You see that? Natalie's scared, bro. They should never play out here, bro. This ain't no fucking playground over here, bro. Where you at, Natalie? Yo. You see what it is, Eric? This topic is too real. This topic is too much. It's too much intelligence, bro. That's why people are not hitting the link. Now, I don't mean that either, but yo, I don't know what's going on, bro. But Natalie made some fucking comments. Yeah? And Natalie's now scared, bro. See, Natalie's shook. Say something. Yo, say something, Natalie. Stop playing games, Natalie, bro. Yo, you guys want to come over here and make some statements and come in my channel and go in my channel and put out stuff, and then you don't want to fucking talk. Why you shook now? See, let me tell you something, Natalie. Is that you, Natalie? No Natalie over here, bro. Hey, let me tell you something, people. When you make a statement over here, yeah, and you go in the chat and you talk your shit, yo, man up or woman up and hit the link. Yeah, because this is the realest smoke you're ever going to get. Whatever man says over here and whatever we say, everybody's got opinions, but you got to hit the link. You can't just make statements like that, bro, and run away. You get me? This is the most realest channel you're going to get. Yeah, so the next person who makes statements, yeah, make sure you hit the link. Yeah? Because it's free smoke. How about that?
Oh, you know they still in the chat, right? They just ain't saying nothing.
They got to say something. Hey, we got a brother here called Dave. Is it Dave or Dove? Who's this, bro? Look, this guy came in the back and he ran away from Rap Montana as well. Look at that. These people are shook, bro. But yeah, man, look, I feel like this topic doesn't make people happy because we do like a lot of entertainment and we on the YTBC, bro. And YTBC is a lot of comedy, a lot of fun, and it's boxing, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think this topic, everybody enjoyed it. It was too much things that take away from what they want to see, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna just be honest, Rap. You was hitting all the points you was making. It was like you was can see it like it doesn't apply to every fan. Like I don't want to offend every fan of boxing because some people they are knowledgeable about the sport, they know about the sweet science and different things of that nature, but then they also want to see more of a fight. I'm not finna go at people like that or you know what I'm saying, make fun of people like that, or because those opinions are valid. But for the majority of the boxing population, people that watch the sport, they're casuals. And exactly like what you were saying, yeah, let's make it 5-by-5. Don't run. Ain't no defense. Everybody just swinging, and I want you throwing wild hooks, deadly uppercuts. I want you to be trying to finish. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not boxing. That's like some other shit. Like, they have that type of shit in fucking countries where they just slap each other on the chest over and over again till the other person fucking, gives up. Like, that's not boxing. Boxing it incorporates a lot of things, even like Bruce Lee. Like, if you go back to the Bruce Lee days, Bruce Lee was talking about striking and boxing and moving.
Facts.
Bruce Lee is not like a boxer, but the things that he studied, that style, Jet Kune Do, it incorporated a lot of American style. It incorporated a lot of styles. That's
but Bruce Lee understood Bruce Lee was very clever. He understood the defensive and the techniques of boxing and used it into his martial arts. He actually
Absolutely.
used every martial arts and took the best of each art and made his own virtually, right? So
Absolutely.
he respected boxing because he saw that boxing was a sport that ain't man gonna get hit like that if he's clever. That's where it was a more of a lot of understanding of all arts, and that's why Bruce Lee was ahead of his time. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
He was ahead of
Absolutely.
his time. But how do you guys feel about boxing, bro? Whereas I know you want an exciting fight. You're the same as the casuals. We all have a little bit of casual in us. Let's not lie about
Yeah.
it, bro. I
Yeah.
think
Absolutely.
everybody can act like they're hardcore, but you do want to see certain man get in the trenches. You want to see some people get, you know, certain man
Yeah.
get knocked out because that is part of boxing. But
Yeah.
does that also mean that you still just as much want to see the skill set of another guy that takes away the engagement and doesn't even get hit much and actually makes the other guy look ordinary? Do you watch both fights the same, or do you watch both fights a different way?
I want to see a gumbo. I want to see a gumbo pot. Like if I could get two fighters in the ring and I could get a little bit of everything, I would be set. And then somebody fuck around and get dropped. And it don't go all 12, you know, and somebody get like stopped 7th, 8th round. I would like to see that. But a gumbo, movement, technique, chess playing, pressuring. Like I wouldn't be mad at that. That would be an amazing fight that I would watch over and
But
over
I
and over.
also still agree with these brothers out here, like Angry and all these guys that come into the chat. I
Yeah.
understand them because they also don't like it when they're the ones who are taking their time out and they want to see a fighter. Yeah, he got defense, but they want to see if that fighter is going to take some good opportunities. So they're not totally impressed with a man just doing enough to win the rounds. There is a lot of fans like that, bro, because they're hardcore fans and they also realize that some of these boxers, it's like they're not cheating the system, but they could have done more. And every time you know that a boxer could do more, sometimes it takes away from the whole event because you know that the boxer hurt the guy, but he went back to his boxing ways. They
I
wanted
feel
to
that.
see him to try and engage more and hurt him and knock him out maybe. But the boxer's clever. He's like, look, I hurt the guy now. Now guess what? I'm gonna outbox this guy. It's easy work for me. I'm not even gonna take no risk. If it comes, it comes. Now I'm gonna work him. You get it?
I think that's valid. I think those opinions, like Angry, are valid. I think a lot of that comes down to the ref, like
Yeah.
kind of like what you said maybe a few weeks ago. You spoke on it. Because I agree with people that have opinions like Angry. Like I totally understand where he's coming from, and people like that. I think the ref is what plays a big part in that. If we can have the ref that can encourage action and discourage excessive movement, excessive holding, you know, excessive tactics that take away from the fight, I think that could play a great part. It's not necessarily on the fighters; it might just be on the refs. You know, like
Hey,
let's start.
let me just speak to this idiot again. Natalia, there's no point you sitting in the chat saying the same thing, bro, and not hitting the link. You know what I'm saying?
Natalia is Mexican rum boxing rap.
Because at the end of the day, I don't want to cook you without you saying nothing. Yeah? Because if I do cook you, then I've cooked you already. Why don't you hit the link, bro? Natalia, whoever the fuck you are. Yeah? Because let me tell you something, bro. You only saying that Haney and Shakur is boring because they beat your favorite fighter. You bitch. Natalie, I don't have no remorse for you if you're going to come here and just sit here and not hit the link, bro. Because then it shows me you just want to sit there and troll. So I don't care if you're a woman or a man. Let me tell you about this channel. Every person knows about this channel, yeah? That if you're even a girl and you're acting silly, I've smoked many girls here. I don't watch you like a girl, bro. So either you act up and hit that link and you get more respect. Because I had a girl here one time, right? She came and hit the link. And she tried to troll. And then I asked her 3 questions about boxing. She didn't know shit. And she actually only came here to come and attack somebody else. Bro, I smoked that bitch and told her, don't come here, waste my time again. So I know people know that. People, yo, do you guys remember When that girl came in with a pretty picture and a pretty face, actually she came with her face and she looked good, but she was talking dumb. Bro, you're wasting my time. You know what I mean? I don't care what she looked like. Far as I'm concerned, bro. Natalie's a fucking fool. But anyway, I'm just having fun, bro. I want some smoke. Yeah. So boxing is a sport, right? That when you learn the sport, and if anybody's been in the ring, yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, some of my experiences of learning the sport was boring as fuck. But I understand why this trainer, he never allowed me to learn good offense without doing defense. And then he told me one day, bro, I'm not going to let you throw punches until you don't learn how to fucking have the right balance, keep your footwork correct, and know how to fucking defend a shot as well. So he made me do footwork for fucking 3 days, bro. I was bored as fuck. But I understood what he meant. You got to know how to defend a punch before you throw a punch, bro. I got to make sure you know how to stand and how you throw each punch and teach you your footwork so you understand from the ground up. So boxing is a sport that people need to recognize has a lot of fundamentals and a lot of skills that create a boxer.
I started with footwork too.
Now, the problem I'm having in today's day and age is a lot of fans, they don't appreciate certain skill. Yeah. So we've come to a place now in 2026 that even if a man's skilled and he's a bit boring, then guess what? Nah, bro, we want to see this guy lose. Nah, he didn't even win. It's like they don't want to blame the other fighter who can't fucking cut off the ring, who can't jab, who can't set up any traps, but they blame the guy that takes away all that fighter's engagement. And
see, that's what I was saying. That right there is probably why people ain't trying to pop out, because for a few days you just been letting people cook on how they feel about not running, and then you come in here like, yeah, so what? We should just make a 5x5 ring, huh? Everybody in the chat talking about, so yeah, let's do it. It's like, no, that's not boxing.
But I'm not gonna lie to you. Right now, with the street beefs and everything else, that's what's popping. They want something crazy now. You get it? So there is a lot of people that just want action. You hear what I'm saying?
But can I ask you a question though, Rap? Is that what would you say that's boxing? Or would you say that's just a different, like, would you say
that's nothing to do with boxing?
Okay.
You get what I mean? That's got nothing to do with the sport, bro. So people are looking to implement and change rules in the sport. They want to see something what they want to see. You understand what I'm saying? Look, I watch certain fights. Sweet Pea, Pernell Whitaker is known as a defensive legend today. But that time he was getting booed as well. Not everybody likes how, look, Chavez Sr., yeah? The most offensive, aggressive fighter in the history of boxing. A man, arguably the best Mexican fighter of the world in the world. A man that land punches head and body like nobody. But he couldn't do that to Pernell Whitaker. Pernell Whitaker would eliminate all Chavez Sr.'s aggression by lateral movement and punching Chavez from angles. He did not need to use combinations. He used enough punches that got him to win the round. And he was one of the most defensive fighters, but actually eliminated one of the best offensive fighters. You see how good that skill set is against another fighter who's so exciting. So because they want the exciting fighter to win, and the exciting fighter is not able to land all these punches, they are actually out here downplaying the guy that's got the skills to eliminate the aggression of the other fighter. You hear what I'm saying, Jay? J3?
Yeah.
You there?
Yeah, I hear you, Rap.
So,
but see, Rap, I will say, like, I went back and watched the Shakur and De Los Santos fight. That fight was terrible. Shakur was running. De Los Santos was getting close. He was panicking. clinching. I see what Angry's talking about. Like I see what people are talking
Yeah,
about.
but you're gonna get
That's it.
fights like that when a man's not at his best in that fight. If you're not at
Yeah.
your best, you're gonna do whatever the fuck it takes to get out and win. See,
Yeah.
one thing people got to recognize about fighters that they say are boring. They're the most fucking intelligent motherfucking fighters in the world. Andre Ward, boring, but fuck you. He's smart, right? You got the Pernell, smart. Tyson Fury, they called him boring against Klitschko. He went to his country and beat him, didn't he? So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, everything has a skill set. I understand people ain't going to enjoy it. People never enjoyed Manny Pacquiao versus Mayweather. People don't like Fury versus Klitschko. People don't like those fights, but guess what? They respect it. It doesn't matter if you don't like it. You respect that guy did it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this what I was gonna say. I see where people's criticism come from, because then if you look at another fight like Shakur versus Oscar, he was using distance and he was using movement, but it wasn't too much. So I see where, like, you know, when you go to the Edwin De Los Santos fight, it's like, okay, yeah, you can kind of see. And just, you know, you being in the ring and you training before, and then me being active in it right now, you can tell when the demeanor of a fighter changes inside of the ring for whatever reason, power or, you know, something about the opponent has you like that. So I can see when it's excessive. I just would like a gumbo. You know what I'm saying? I like to call it a gumbo. Like, give me a mix of everything. Give me a mix of everything. Movement, distance, but not too much trying to not engage. You know, I mean, if y'all about the doggone headbutt and run up, you know, y'all might clinch. It's a fight, but it's not like it's on purpose and excessive. You know, I want to see a gumbo of things.
What is a gumbo, bro? I don't get that word out here in England.
Like
a mix
okay,
of
like,
everything type shit.
yeah, like gumbo is like, you know, we got like seafood gumbo, so we'll put like sausage, shrimp, corn.
Oh, you want to see a mix of everything?
A mix of everything, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You want to see a mix of everything, but if you've been in a boxing ring and a man's got he's a great boxer, it don't matter, because you want to see him take more chances or him to get in a situation where he can try and do more, or he might get exposed. That guy don't give a fuck about gumbo. That guy only gives a fuck about one thing, is making sure his breakfast is made the same fucking way. He ain't going to change the recipe. He ain't going to change the method. He'll keep the spices the same, because guess what? That's what lane works for him. So I feel like discipline is a big part of it. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we would like a mix of everything, and that's why we have a mix of everything. That's why in today's day and age, we can see that the exciting fighter is the most known fighter in the world. It don't matter how good Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney were, because their skill set was, even if it's the best of the best, and those guys have got a better fucking legacy, and even though Devin Haney undisputed, Gervonta Tank Davis is a guy that has got more clout, and he's more known around the world, that people are willing to pay for him. So even if we're in a hardcore sport, a lot of hardcores have that option. Bro, I want to pay for this guy more. So that guy, Tank Davis, does not need the legacy like Shakur or Devin Haney, because guess what? The network and the money is available for him because he's more exciting. And he's exciting because he takes risks. He's a fighter that actually knocks people out. His last, before Lamont Roach, he got 4 or 5 knockouts. His value goes up. So the TV network and the understanding of these fans, there's a lot. Look, fans are not catering. Boxing's not catering for me and you. Boxing's catering for the casual and the hardcores. Yeah. And there's more casuals than there's hardcores. So that's why people like Tank are more value for money than even, no matter what skill Shakur has got, people would rather pay for Tank. Now, there's good and bad in that. Shakur's going to get longevity if he carries on being the slickest guy he can and trying to eliminate anybody to try and hit him or hurt him and try and damage him in any fight. But we already know one thing about Tank. Tank has took so many punches, but because he's so powerful, he will overcome that and find a way to beat you. And Tank, and I don't want to say this in a bad way, but Tank, you can see, has slower memory. and Tank has actually got more likely to get CTE. But that is because that's Tank Davis's style, and that style is what people want to pay for. It don't matter how good another man is.
So who would you say would be a more all around fighter, Tank or Shakur, in your opinion?
Well, if Tank had slightly better, little bit better defense, what he's shown he has, because I've seen Tank do a lot of lateral movement too. I've seen Tank be able to get on the back foot and work. So Tank actually has a lot to offer, but problem with him, he ain't got the discipline and the consistency like Shakur. So if Tank was more consistent in what he was and more disciplined, he'd probably be the best. Unfortunately for him, he got a few flaws because of the way that he don't take the game serious. He got a lot of problems behind the scenes. But Tank has an exciting style for the boxing fans, bro.
Yeah.
Because Shakur can box all night, but Tank can box a little. And if Tank got the X factor though, because Tank can maybe turn it up in any round if he gets the opportunity. You get me?
Absolutely, yeah.
He has
To be honest though, I think styles just make fights. Like I feel like since we think people born like, you know, us as fans, we should call for them to get, you know, better matchmaking. Like, oh, we want to see you fight that style to see if you got dog. You know, like Shakur did with Zepeda. He showed us he can get in there and, you know, match it up a little bit, but he just don't do it. So I feel like I want to see like Shakur versus Oscar Duarte, you know, just based off styles.
Yep. But look, at the end of the day, I know why people don't appreciate certain styles, but that's because they're like I just explained it, you know what I mean? But overall, if you got, let's be honest, if you got on the card, yeah, Shakur Stevenson versus, let's say, Edwin De Los Santos, and on that card you got Jermaine Ortiz versus Teofimo, and on that card you got Devin Haney versus Ramirez, and you watch that whole card for that whole weekend, it would lose a lot of casual fans, bro, and a lot of hardcores will not be uplifted, because now you're seeing 3 fights where did not uplift the sport. So you need a bit of what this brother was saying, gumbo. If you without gumbo, boxing could die. You know what I'm saying? So then it comes to a promoter and a manager and matchmaker to make the right fights for the right fighters. So either way, fans will still get a fight. You get me?
Yeah.
So I don't know. What do you prefer? You guys are hardcore boxing fans. What do you prefer, J3? You prefer a Shakur Stevenson fight, or you prefer a Tank Davis fight? Huh?
Oh no, I prefer a Tank Davis fight because it's gonna be you know, he gonna get in there and really risk it. But
Okay, if you
I just
prefer
really
a
want to see
Tank
Shakur
Davis
versus
fight,
Tank.
okay, you prefer a Tank Davis fight. Who's the better fighter
Yeah.
for you, pound for pound, right now, Shakur or Tank?
For real, I got Tank over Shakur. Like, you know, his resume better. I mean, they both 3 division champions right now. So it ain't really that. But Tank just got, you know, more names.
That's okay. So you prefer Tank, and you got Tank over Shakur in the pound for pound.
Yeah.
But did it not matter with the fight that he had a draw and did not look good at all against Lamont Roach? Would that not make you think, wait there, bro? Right now, where Tank is today, because we got to go about what you done now, lately. And if you look at where Tank is with Lamont, whatever his issue is, I think you know that Shakur would beat Lamont and wash him at this moment.
Probably.
gonna say,
He not gonna fight like Tank and Pitbull.
All right.
I was gonna say, I think skill wise, I think Shakur, I would give that to Shakur, me personally speaking. But Tank is not far, but when I say that, I'm not saying that like, because like when you say somebody got skill over the other, people say that and then they think the other person don't got no skill. Tank got just as much skill as Shakur. So I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying? Like he has just as much skill as Shakur, but I would give that to Shakur. Now power, X factor, explosiveness, I'm gonna give that to Tank.
Yeah,
And-
because
but
Tank has shown that he can box good. and he's smart. Tank's not just a guy that goes in there guns blazing. Nah, he's calculated. Yeah, he might have had one bad fight with Lamont, but if you watch the fight with Lamont, he didn't lose anyway. He wasn't just
Oh, absolutely.
he wasn't just bullying a guy like he normally does. Now with Tank Davis though, he can box, he can punch, he can move a little bit, and Shakur's a bit more better defensive. Shakur probably uses jab a bit more, and Shakur would use his footwork a bit more. And Shakur don't have the power like Tank. So the difference is Tank can change the fight any time.
See, the thing is about that, the reason why I would pick Shakur in that matchup is because Tank already expressed to the public, to the media, about how he don't like that style. And if you notice, if you've seen Tank fights, anytime, because what you just said, Rap, you said discipline. Anytime Tank get in a situation where he's in a little bit outboxing, he getting outboxed a little bit, he start breaking character. You see him in the corner, you see him in the fight looking off, talking to the ref. He breaks character a little bit. That style frustrates him. So that's why I would say I would give that to Shakur. That's the only reason why. I'm not saying he ain't got just as much skill or he can't get him with the power, because that's always a possibility. But I'm just saying that based
That's
off
their
of
style
what
though. Like if you ask me, I feel like Tank and Canelo fight a little bit of the same way. You know, they not high volume punchers, but they gonna get the job done type stuff. Like
Yeah, but
Shakur,
Tank, with the difference between Tank and Canelo used to bang people out before, but Canelo now is more of a guy that actually wears you down. He's more looking to, even in the later rounds to try and just, walk you down a bit. Whereas Tank Davis still got that punch. He's still got the punch where he can fucking shake your game, put you out to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You get me?
yeah, that's I was about to say that. Like, Canelo the
Tank
first round,
always
right? He
got
just
that
come out,
possibility.
Like if Tank fought Lamont Roach again and says, fuck it, we're getting the rematch, everybody's going to pay to watch because they believe, is Tank going to hurt him this time? Or is Tank going to box? You get what I mean? So there's always that, will Tank get the knockout? Will Tank get the knockout? That whole fucking aura is what creates the money around Tank Davis. And that's why people would want to pay to watch him, because will he get the knockout? Will he get the knockout? You know, people love that shit, bro.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is, bro. Yeah? So we can't deny Tank Davis's fame has come because of him. Because Tank Davis put a lot of people to sleep. Let me tell you something right now. When you look for highlight reels, you think you're going to get highlight reels with the rest of them? Tank Davis has got about 5, 6 of them. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, he got almost every one of his.
Yeah,
fights
you
in
go on
the highlight
TikTok.
reel.
You go on TikTok and just watch Tank, and you see Tank's got knockout. This is the difference. People want to pay for that, bro. And even if Tank Davis is not doing what Tank Davis is not meant to do, it don't matter, because all those guys who are the kings, they say, away from Tank, bruv, when Tank was doing his things, those guys were not outperforming their opponents. Tank was knocking his opponents out. So it didn't matter how skilled the other guys were. It was that Tank was putting people to sleep.
Because
and this is
Tank,
the difference. This is why people pay for that. When you go on, when you want to watch something and Tank's fighting and all the rest are fighting, I guarantee you 90% want to watch Tank.
Absolutely.
Even in England, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Do you know Tank's got mad fans in England? But Tank's, even if he's not fighting, but they want to see him fight. Tank is the fucking guy who's his own worst enemy, bro. Tank could have been the biggest. Tank just needed to make big fights.
I mean, but see, if he...
But I will say this, Radio, I do want to cut you off over here
no,
1
go ahead,
second.
Go ahead,
At the end of Tank Lomachenko's career, Tank Davis sent Lomachenko a contract. Tank Davis told Lomachenko, let's get it on. But Lomachenko said it was too late for him. Because Loma said, nah, I'm not doing it now. I'm gonna retire. So Tank wanted to fight Loma, but it didn't happen with that. And if Tank would have got the Loma fight, bro, that would have been great, wouldn't it? That would
Oh
have
yeah.
given us something to go on. Yeah?
Yeah, I actually wanted that fight. I was kind
Nah.
of surprised when Loma had like retired. I was like, yeah, this one's gonna be the one that kind of stamp him for sure.
We
Especially if
got a
he
big
stop
panel,
him.
bro. Yeah, Radio, I hear that.
7 years straight, he could have fought Lomachenko.
Yeah,
But see,
see,
I
so
was
I don't
gonna
want to
say
hear that.
earlier, Tank got this. Oh yeah, we do got a big panel. Nah, I'm gonna say this and I'm mute up. Nah, I was just gonna say, first of all, salute everybody on the panel. God bless. Tank got that power to where any round, 9th, 10th, 11th, he can put you out. Like it isn't like his power fade, you know, as the rounds go, that power stay. And it's like that's what make him so dangerous. It's like you could be
all right.
winning the whole fight, 9th round, 10th round, he put you out.
Yeah, that's what Tank has given to the boxing industry. So that's why he's a big value fighter. He's a must-TV fighter, right? Yo, Angry been waiting for a while. I mean, sorry, Australian Angry or the other Angry, whichever one wants to go first. And then we go to Punch. And then we go to this guy, Big Say So.
What's going on, Rap? Look, it's me birthday, right? And I just blew out me fucking candles in me birthday cake.
Happy birthday, Carl.
Happy birthday, Carl, brother.
Carl, you're
Thanks.
21, you cunt.
22
You're a
today,
man
bro.
now.
22, bro. Happy
Hey,
birthday.
yo, Carl, I just want to say, bro, happy birthday to you. You know, and I hope
Thanks, mate.
I hope you have many, many more because we need a funny cunt like you here for years and years to come. So I hope to celebrate your birthday in the next 50 years as well, mate. If I'm gonna be here in the next 50 years, I don't think so. But I gotta think very optimistic, mate.
Nah, man, just
Thanks,
keep
mate.
drinking water.
Yo, happy birthday, Carl.
Thanks, 150. Thanks, brother. Look, I just wanted to say I blew out me fucking birthday candles and I prayed to the birthday boxing gods. I just wanted this birthday. I just want Tank in one big fight. Just
Let's
one
go.
big fight. I just said,
Let's
"Come
go.
on, boxing
Let's
gods."
do it.
I blew out the candles and I said, "One big fight from Tank." That's all I want.
You know what, Carl? It's crazy though. Even though we downplay him or sometimes people troll him, no matter what though, a real boxing fan, we need a Tank Davis in the game while he's here because like we need all kinds of fighters that we enjoy. We just hope Tank can get that one big fight. Hopefully, your wish will come true, bro.
You know what, mate? I'll tell you one thing about Tank. Like us as fucking hardcores, we're disappointed in him, right? We're disappointed in that we never got these fights that I thought when he beat Pedraza in 2017, man, he'd go on this fucking tear and just tear that lightweight division apart. But it didn't happen, right? But what that little motherfucker can do, man, is he can sell a fight. He can sell a fight to the casuals, man. They love seeing knockouts, man. Let's be honest. Shakur versus De Los Santos wasn't selling shit. If they had Tank on that card and selling to the Formula, we'd have every Formula One fan around the world watching boxing, bro. Because that little motherfucker can knock people out. That's what people pay to see.
See, it's crazy. Even the Australians, they love a lot of action, man. That's what they want. They want a guy who's got skill, but they can bring action, bro. And Tank Davis, wherever it is, people will pay to watch him. Yes, Punch Drunk Boxing. What's happening, bro?
Yes, bro. What's good?
Talk to me, man, with this topic I'll make up here.
Hey, man, I got TO1, Tank 2, Shakur 3, Haney 4, and Ryan 5.
Okay,
The
yeah, that's your
reason-
personal choice. I hear you.
Yeah, the I think this is what it is. When it comes to Tank and guys like that's why I mentioned Tank and Tio. If they want to, they could fight like Haney and Shakur. If they say, you know what, I'm just gonna box. I'm not here to entertain. I'm not trying to knock nobody out. Just like we saw Tank do Pitbull, just like we seen Tio with Barbosa. If they want to, they could fight just like Shakur and Haney, but Haney and Shakur cannot fight like Tank and Tio.
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you. We're
They don't
stuck
got
on
that type
Tank
of
here,
layer.
Punch. We're stuck on Tank because nobody talks about Tio like Tank. And I appreciate what you're saying about Tio can fight and he can also box, but he don't have the excitement around every nation and people around the world that come around here, they actually just want to see Tank for Tank. They don't compare T.O. in his lane. They just compare Tank
Well,
in his own lane. But I get it what you saying.
well, let's be also
But he,
even Tank had all the knockouts. Let's say even with Tank all the knockouts, it's just not the Tank that had the knockouts. He had a Mayweather element around him. It's almost like if Boots had Mayweather, then Boots would be the Tank. It's not like Tank goes out there and promotes himself. He's not in social media like that.
yeah.
It was the two people accepted Tank because of Mayweather.
I
But
think
then you
people like
also
me
Wait,
remember
no
wait.
this,
cap,
So,
man.
because
so
you
hold on,
also
hold on.
remember this though, that you've been preaching for years that Tank Davis does not have Mayweather fans though. He built
No,
his
he
own
don't.
fans. And his own fans that you've been preaching, because you out there in America said he built a total different fan base to Mayweather.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said in the beginning, and then people accepted Tank
Yeah.
because of Mayweather, and then the way that he performed and the way he was really quiet, he don't talk. Then he gained his own fans. But the introduction was Mayweather. I remember when he went to the UK. Nobody even asked Tank questions. They was asking Mayweather questions.
Yeah,
Almost
Mayweather
like a
was the
Tank
big
wasn't even there.
Mayweather was the big push for Tank when he was a kid, young guy. Mayweather pushed Tank Davis, but everybody forgets about Mayweather now because Mayweather has never been the loyalist promoter, right? But he did at one time push Tank, and a lot of people they didn't know who he was until they saw Tank, and then Tank got them to love a lot of people, loved him because how slowly they started to see this guy knocking everybody out. They thought, wait there, Mayweather's guy is the real deal. And he
Yeah.
started getting a lot of clout. But that's what I'm saying though, isn't it? Tank Davis, regardless whether you love or hate him, a lot of people want to watch him. Because
What was the introduction for everybody when it came to Devin Haney? When the world started to know who Devin Haney was because
yeah,
of the
well,
Mayweathers.
right. Well, he was at the gym training, right?
Yeah,
And what was Shakur's introduction?
the Olympics.
I don't think anybody remembered him like that around me, bro.
I think the tears from the Olympics. I remember the tears. I remember lots of crying.
Yeah,
Lots of
it
crying.
was Shakur. It was, people remember Shakur Stevenson, and around those Olympics is Michael Conlon and
But they
Shakur
were trying to
Stevenson.
call him the next Mayweather.
Yo, let me get
Everybody who
this
wants
straight
to
though.
be sat in there had an attachment to Mayweather a bit. But go ahead, Big Say So.
Yo, yeah. Hey, let me get this straight, Punch Drunk. You said that Tank Davis and T.O. can fight like Haney and Shakur.
Yeah, if they wanted to.
Explain that to me. Explain that to me. How can they do that? Break that down. I want you to break that down
If
to
they
me.
don't want to be hit like that, they could fight. They could box like that and not be hit. If they want to box and don't care about fighting, see that they have confidence. They want to fight as well. As much as they want to box, they also want to fight. Haney and Shakur is not about fighting. It's about outpointing you, and that's it. And staying as safe as possible. You would never see Tio and Tank do what Devin Haney did with Jose Ramirez. They have too much pride, but they could do it if they want. They have the athleticism to do. They have more athleticism than Haney and Shakur. They could do that if they want to do it.
I agree with you on how they fight one way. They just try to outpoint guys, but you're
So
giving Tank.
can
You're giving.
Shakur and Haney do what Tio and Tank do? Could they fight
Uh,
like that? Could they be
oh,
like,
I was I
that?
was I was gonna segue to that. That's what I'm saying. You just cut me off, bro.
Oh,
So so as I was saying, I agree with you on that. T.O. and Haney. I mean, sorry, T.O. and Shakur. No, Shakur and Haney. My bad. They can fight one way. They can definitely outpoint dudes and stuff like that. That's what they do. But Tank and fucking T.O., they're not great boxers, bro. I don't see them doing that. I don't see them outboxing a guy 12 rounds fighting on the back foot. I mean, Tank Davis, just because he fought on the back foot against Isaac Cruz, that don't mean he's a great boxer, though. He gives away a lot of rounds, bro. He doesn't even have the output to be a great boxer. You know what I'm saying? I don't
but
understand where you're coming from with that.
but that's what I'm saying. Even with Pitbull Cruz, when he just switched up and started being on the back foot with one hand, he won. Like, so let's say Tank Davis said, you know what, even with two hands, I'm just gonna fight like that. I'm gonna box like
Yeah,
that.
but even against Rolly, man, he was losing rounds against Rolly, bro.
Yeah, Tank is not a great boxer, bro. He's not a great boxer. That's
They're
not
not.
even.
But
Look. It's
I
That's
say
di-
not
it
it's
even
is. You
different,
know, you
mate. It's
fair.
ask
That's
different.
each
No,
and
not
no,
every
no.
even
one
The
of them.
main
fair.
thing is, I feel like each fighter has their comfortability. Tank's not comfortable to be like that. And that's why Tio and Tank are not comfortable
Nah,
like that.
that's like yeah,
They are
yeah,
the
like that.
most they are their most best when they have something that they want to create their openings or create certain set something up or work on something that works for them. They're not comfortable. They can't fight like Shakur and I mean whatever, but I feel that they just have a every fighter has their comfortability.
I say
No, we
this.
seen we seen them
Don't let
both.
the early don't let the early days in the pros let y'all feel that this is who they fight. If you watch Tank in the amateurs, he fought just like that. Pitbull Cruz. Tank was always the smallest guy, always on the back foot when he was fighting in the amateurs. Just because these guys in the first pro, they fighting, easy pickings, and then they knock them out just so they could get on TV and get their hype. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, yo, Tank a box. And if you ask all of them, I've asked Tio, who you think was the best one out of all of them? Tank. You ask Shakur, Tank. Devin Haney, which going to be the most competitive fight? Tank. Ryan, Tank. All of them. Privately, when they be like, who be the most competition? They say Tank.
Yeah, but the thing about Tank is he don't box, he loses rounds, and then he knocks these opponents out that even if they're not the best, those same opponents like Gamboa, I would say Santa Cruz, Mario Barrios, Isaac Cruz, Rolly Romero, those mans are making all these top fighters go to them mans ain't putting them out like Tank. So Tank has his style that puts people out, but he loses rounds in order for him to get to that stage sometimes. So, you
It
know,
got easy for
those
him.
guys,
Yeah,
those
it
guys, even with those opponents I just mentioned about Tank Davis, bro, I promise you this. Ain't no other people, they're gonna be boxing those guys. Ain't no people putting them out. And those guys ain't gonna lose rounds to those guys like Tank's losing rounds.
But
So
they won't take risks
Tank
like
has
that.
something going for him.
Hey,
But
Rapstar.
mm,
If we're talking them like both fighters, Tio and Tank, if we're talking about them counter punching, yeah, Tank Davis can move a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He can move laterally, but that
mm.
doesn't mean he's a great boxer, bro. The brother that
But
said
hey,
that he
hey,
Bro,
fights
rap,
like Canelo, I agree with that. They fight him and
nah,
Canelo fight
bro.
very similar. Tank and Canelo, they
hey,
The
fight
thing
very
rap,
is
similar.
hey,
Yes, they do.
go
They
ahead.
definitely
hey,
do.
hey, but rap, but this is what I was kind of saying maybe earlier. Maybe people just don't understand like how people say he's losing rounds. On the scorecard, he's losing rounds. But when you think about it, how did he get all these people? He got them comfortable and allowed them to open up. And he's catching a lot of these shots on the glove, or he's rolling with a lot of these shots. He's not just getting beat up the first 5 rounds and then he finds this big power shot. He's
No, he's
baiting
not
you and
radio.
keeping you uncomfortable.
You
And
know what he does,
that's
bro?
all
You know
because
what
of
he
the
does
style of
well?
being caught.
You know
Huh?
what Tank does well, man? Tank, I call it playing possum. He plays possum, bro. He makes you think you've got the upper hand on him, and then he
Yeah.
just fucking and then he just flatlines you. But he does give away rounds, bro. He does get out boxed, and I think he lures fighters into that false sense of security, thinking they've
Yeah.
got it over him, and then fucking
Yeah,
bang, he's got the ability. Not many lightweights can do this, bro. He's got the ability to put the cunts to sleep, man. That's
And
what
the
I love
reason
about
why
him.
we
y'all
know
comparing
this
Bro,
a
is
five.
true.
No,
he got the
y'all comparing a
dynamic.
5'4" fighter with a fighter with all the advantages. Of course,
And,
Shakur gonna win the rounds because he got the reach to run and get out the fucking way. Unlike Tank, Tank got to
but
take
the
more
reason why
chances
we know
based on.
this is true.
Hold on, bro. I waited all this time, bro. Let me cook a little bit. We seen Shakur Tank in the same situation. Both of them hurt their hand in the fight, right? Who looked better in the fight where they hurt their hand?
Tank.
All right then, but y'all gonna sit here and say Shakur the better boxer when we seen Tank injured
Styles
in the
made
same
fights though.
situation.
I
Now
think
Styles made
now
fights like.
I think people when they say Shakur is just a better boxer, it's because that's the only thing they could say about him. But when you got like a knockout artist, you're so excited of the knockout that people block everything good that he does. It's almost like Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson wasn't getting hit at heavyweight. Mike Tyson had one of the best footwork. Mike Tyson had a jab to the body up top. He could pivot. He could do a lot of. He could slip punches like no other at heavyweight division. But because he knocked everybody out, people didn't see his technical skill set.
But that's definitely not
And that's
what's
the same
happening
thing
with
with
Tank.
Tank.
But that's definitely over dozens of fights. That's not happening with Tank.
That's not what
So
he does, bro.
Tank definitely is very vulnerable in other ways, but he makes up for it in due to his presence and what he can do, and that's why fighters have to be very careful in how they're boxing with him.
Okay, would Tank be so vulnerable if he was Shakur Stevenson's height?
I mean, what's the height got to do with it? Because we got to
That's
remember
got a lot
this.
to do with it.
Because if we're going to go by height, yeah, then Tank is also at a weight. He's 5'6", by the way, 5'6", 5'7". He's at a
Hell
weight.
no. Hell
5'4",
no.
5'4.5",
Hell
right?
Man, he's
Yeah, like
5'4".
5'4".
No, bro,
Shorter
he's
than that.
5'6".
No,
Nah, he's
he
shorter than that.
he
no.
might
Bro,
be
I met
listed at
Tank
that,
Davis.
but he's
I'm
not that tall.
5'9". He's 5'6", bro. I met him in real life.
I did
Nah,
too.
I met
He's
him. I met
short.
him
Okay,
He's
too.
well,
short,
each
bro.
for
He's
their
short.
own. He
He
ain't
my
that
dad
small.
height, bro.
He ain't that small. And let me tell you something about Tank. If you ever met Tank, bro, he got a back on him like a little Mike Tyson. That motherfucker makes up for it in all that muscle and that back, his neck. That guy is big. He's just
Yeah,
not
he's
got
a
the
stocky
height.
motherfucker. He's a
He
little
ain't
You
got the
stocky.
saw me.
height.
You saw him off
Look at
weight.
Tank out the ring. Look at Tank out the ring when he's not fighting. Look how much weight he gains.
Course.
He's a big dude. He's he's
Yeah, he
small,
puts
but
on
he's a
some
big
serious
dude.
He's
weight.
gaining fat. He's gaining fat, bro. Y'all act
I
like
was
the
in
nigga
that
just
locker
woke
You
room.
up.
understand what I'm
Like
I
he
saying?
was in
woke
that
up
locker
with
room in
muscle.
Washington D.C. He's damn near a midget to me. I was in
Yeah, me
Washington. I was
too.
in the locker room. He's
I'm
a
Well,
6'4".
damn
You
I'm
near
just
couldn't
saying.
midget.
tell.
Look. I've stood next to Andrade. He's a bit taller than me. Course. He's 6 foot fucking what? 2?
Nah, he's just
6
6'1".
foot 1 or 6
Mm-hmm.
foot?
6'1".
All
Cause
right.
he's
So
my
I'm
like my height
5'9".
when
He's
I'm
taller than me. I was taller than Tank, but it didn't look like Tank was that small, bro. But anyway, what does it say online about Tank? What does it say online what he is?
just look at the
But
picture
what
with
does it
him.
say about him online though?
I
What is
don't
he?
know.
They say he
They say
5'5".
5'5".
Is that
Adrian
what they
Broner
say
Just
about?
look
5'6",
at yo.
and
Just
Tank
look
All
at
way
right,
the
so
shorter than
look,
him.
just
Tank
look at
is
the picture
five,
with
five
him
and
and
a half. Yeah,
Shakur.
5'5.5". The main
Look at the
thing is
picture with
Tank's
him and
at
Shakur.
welterweight. I mean, sorry, Tank's at 135. So at 135, bruh, if other guys have got a bit of height, Tank makes up for it in strength.
And anybody just look that picture when he's next to Shakur when they took that picture together. Look how tiny he is compared to Shakur.
No, he is. Yeah, he's. But his back is big. He's a massive dude. He's not a small dude like that, bro.
Nah, he's small.
But
You wanna know
what,
something that's crazy though, Rap?
what,
Lamont
what I'm
Roach said
saying
that's
is,
why Tank got knocked out. He's too
regardless
small.
of it, he can't fight like Shakur. Just like Angry said, Shakur got much reach on him, way more lateral movement than him. So he has to do certain things that work for him. So if it works for him to create opportunities and create paths where he has to fight in a fight that he gets hit a lot in, well, that works for him.
Bro, the look at even the fight with Ryan Garcia. He was on the back foot.
He didn't lose
He
around
was
either,
ducking.
punch.
He was ducking all them left hooks like I never seen somebody duck that left hook like that. He wasn't getting hit with the left hook like that. His defense was beautiful after that second round.
Yeah, but he was on the back
He
foot.
don't get credit for that though.
Yeah,
He
Tank must be small, bro, because Floyd Mayweather, when I met him, he was smaller than me too. He's quite a bit small. Floyd ain't big either, bro. I'll tell you that. But
was on the back
That
foot
dude
like
is
the
tiny, bro. He tiny, bro. I
but
was
what I'm
surprised when
saying
I seen him
is,
in
for
person.
Tank Davis, look at Lomachenko. Lomachenko's a small dude. You know what I'm saying? And that's why these guys, they like Lomachenko has a lot of great skills. So that's what works for him. He's got special talent. So he can keep going up until 135. Where did Tank start? 126.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he went up to from 126, 130, 135. Well, look, at the end of the day, a lot of guys, they might have a little bit of height on him, but they ain't got strength like Tank.
I think Tank got bored. That's what it is. People saying he turned to Canelo. No, I think he got the Deontay Wilder mentality. Like fuck it, I don't even gotta. When Deontay Wilder said, "My opponent got to be perfect for 12 rounds. I got to be perfect for 1 second," and I think he adopted that.
Nah, I think he fights like Canelo because he even said that Canelo's his favorite
Canelo
fighter.
even got footwork, bro.
Look at the fight. No. Tank is more versatile. That's not what I'm saying. But he does have similarities to Canelo. He literally said Canelo's his favorite fighter. Look at the fight when he fought Frank Martin. He was throwing that pull counter uppercut. The same shit Canelo throws. Same shit, bro. I'm telling you, he watches Canelo. I know what I'm talking about, bro. Tank Davis, he gives away rounds. He's very similar to Canelo, bro. I can see.
So now we're gonna have to talk though about is his style. You like to watch him, but is his style the best or is Shakur style the best?
Tank style's the best.
I think
For
Tank
you,
style.
right?
Compared
For
to
you,
both,
Tank style's the best. Nah,
of course, because he could do it all.
For
right?
selling a fight, I'd have my money on Tank.
Yeah, for selling a fight.
So Tank style is the best,
Wait.
even though Shakur's
So
a
yeah,
better
which
defensive
one
fighter.
is better? Scoring points off the back foot or knocking people out off the back foot? Which one is
So
better?
basically, then we might as well just say this then.
Espinoza.
Then it wouldn't be, look, if Shakur's one of the best boxers in America, yeah, then it wouldn't be fair to say if Tank's style is better than his, then Tank's style is better than Haney's, Tank's style is better than Tio's. Is it fair to say that, right? Tank's got the best style out of all of them.
Yeah, because he
Theo
can
got a
fight
good
4
style,
different
too.
styles. That the other fighters you named only fight one way. Tank can fight like 4 ways. He'll walk you
Yeah, talking
down.
about that gumbo shit
He
I
can
was talking
counter
about, right?
punch and everything in between.
And y'all might call me crazy though, but I ain't gonna lie, on some real shit, the only person I think who actually gives like Tank a real run for his money is probably gonna be Tio. For real.
Nah, I think Tank will beat him.
Yeah, he gonna catch him, but like based off styles, Tio ain't scared to get in there and match it up and shit.
The reason why I think Tank will beat him is because they're both counter punchers. I think Tio's just he's gonna come forward, he's gonna take the lead in that fight, and Tank's gonna catch him with something coming in. That's how it's
Happy
gonna go.
birthday, Carl, you cunt.
I'm in here working out too, Carl. That's what's up.
Let's
You
go.
gotta get it
Carl's
in.
working out on his birthday, mate.
Yeah, you gotta get it in, man.
He bought that from Amazon, the cunt. Yeah.
What's that? The focus
Let's
ball?
go.
Yeah, the little, yeah.
Hey, yo, man, let me just say this, bro. If Tank's the best style, why is he not the best fighter?
But he's
If
been
he's the best style, bro,
he's been
how
labeled the
come
best
out
fighter.
of all of them are built legacy, but Tank's still slacking in that area then?
Because of the
How?
matchup.
No, that's Shakur that's slacking.
Because he don't
Shakur
want to
the
fight.
slacker
He
is
don't want to
Tank.
fight
Tank
nobody.
get all the hate, but it's really Shakur that's lagging behind all the other kings.
Tank
They
need to get
saying
Tank
Tank
need to
and
get some
Shakur
real fights.
negotiating. Hopefully it's real.
All right,
Yeah, Tank.
so who's got a better resume? Shakur Stevenson, the boring fighter of the best in America, or the exciting fighter Tank?
I think Tank wins have aged better than Shakur's opponent.
Couldn't have said that better myself. Couldn't have said that better
So
myself.
that means Tank is the man then, bro, not Shakur. Right now, from everything that you guys have told me, bro, you basically is saying Tank's the man. Fuck Shakur, bro. He's good, he's great, but it's Tank Davis, bro. You
I
gotta
mean,
give
at
it
the
Tank.
time, the thing is I think at the time that Shakur fight his fight, those are good. But the thing is, those opponents that we like, who's Tank fighting? But then they turn out to be better than
Then
what
they
people
turn out
thought
to
they
be
were.
champions. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. How many dudes has Tank fought gone on to win belts after they fought Tank? Fucking all of them.
So when Frank
No,
Martin
not all of
beats
them.
when Frank Martin already he's beaten a guy like Michel Rivera. Rolly Romero beat Ryan Garcia. Mario Barrios couldn't get knocked out by Manny Pacquiao or Keith Thurman. Rolly beat
But he
his
lost some
resume just
fights, so
look.
we're gonna count
And
that.
Barrios also beat Ugas.
Bro, but to be fair with you, the
We're gonna
best
count
fighters
fights
in
to
the
loss.
world,
Come
they
on, bro.
don't
Stop
agree
this
with you
shit.
guys. The best fighters in the world, they think Shakur's better than Tank.
All right, let's send one
But
of
not but
Shakur
ask
opponents.
Shakur
Let's
that.
send one of Shakur opponents up to 147 and see how he deal with Pacquiao.
Most of these people don't like Tank though, right?
Shit, tell Tank to move it to 147. How about that?
Y'all want the smallest guy at the weight to move up. Funny.
I mean, to be
Shit,
fair with
he
you,
might as well move up. Everybody moved up already. So
hey
who we
yo,
gonna fight
you
now?
can't really say much about Tank though, because Tank still knocked out Mario Barrios, even though he was losing rounds. And that Mario Barrios beat Ugas, went 12 rounds with fucking Keith Thurman, a man that's still shown that he can fight anybody else, but Tank put him to sleep. So you know that Mario Barrios would give Shakur all the trouble, like as in just to be there, right? And you know that Mario Barrios, Devin Haney ain't getting rid of him. Devin Haney's outboxing him, but he ain't getting rid of him. So, you
Yeah,
know,
but
Tank
didn't
can
Tank
put
have a
bigger guys.
rehydration clause on
Tank
that
can put
fight?
bigger guys to sleep.
Did he have a clause on that fight against Barrios?
I think so.
He
Rightfully
definitely did.
so.
He did. He did.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, he went up
Yeah,
2 divisions.
I'm not giving.
Hey,
Nah, I'm
according
not.
according to Shakur Stevenson, that's what you're supposed to do in boxing. It's a business, right? Ain't that what he
Yeah,
said
but
on
that's why
Breakfast
there's
Club?
only one Terence
Rightfully
Crawford.
so.
He went up there and said, I don't give a fuck about your rehydration.
Yeah, facts.
Right, bro.
Respect the Crawford. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to have rehydration with Tank, though. If you're bigger than him, you got to have a bit of a
You don't need
rehydration.
Tank
rehydration.
trained
You don't need a
Ryan
clause when you
Garcia.
got Snack, bro. When you got Snack and Victor Conte and busted gloves and shit, that's enough.
Man, I don't know, man.
You still mad Crawford beat Canelo's ass, man? Shut up, man. Stop crying, man.
Yeah, Crawford beat Canelo,
You
bro.
still mad about that?
All right, so if Tank's the best style, what's the second best style out of the four, out of these guys? Is it?
This one right here. This one.
I can't hear you, bro.
Fucking
Let me
this
see
one
what this
right
guy's
here.
doing. What are you doing?
I say Tio out of probably next.
What, better than
Look,
Ryan?
who Tio's better than Ryan? Hell,
I don't know the style.
I mean, Tio's
Whose
way better
style
than
do you
Ryan.
like better,
Yeah,
Ryan
he
or
better
Tio?
than-
Tio.
Man, Ryan Garcia is fucking
I'm a Ryan
limited, man.
fan, but nah, Tio watch it.
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia is a
limited
one
as
trick.
hell.
Ryan Garcia is a one trick. He might not even win his next fight, bro.
So it's all
Really?
about Tio next. After Tank, you like Tio style next, yeah? Everybody agrees?
So why
Does
did
everybody agree
the
that?
one trick beat Haney?
Everybody agrees.
Styles make fights, my nigga. Like I said earlier, fuck you talking about?
Y'all said
That's
it's
why.
about skill. Y'all said it's
but-
about
but-
skill level
but
and all
Styles
this
make
shit. bro.
fights though.
Is
Styles
Haney
make
so
fights
much
though.
That's
more
why I
skill?
fuck with Ryan.
All right, well, why
But
do
Styles
y'all
make
throw
fights
out?
though.
If that's the case, why do y'all?
You can't
argue
dispute
for
that
stuff?
though. But
All right,
you
all
can't
right, cut me
dispute
off.
that. I
Thank you.
don't care what
Let me
argument
know when
you
I
got.
can talk.
You can't dispute that though. You can't dispute what I said though.
So
come
how
up,
is the
come up with
fighter?
your bullshit. Go ahead and come up with
Explain.
your bullshit.
Can I finish my sentence first?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Can you explain how the fighter, how when fighter A whoops fighter B's ass, how the fuck is fighter B more skilled?
Once again, Styles made fights. Some fighters that aren't as skilled can
I
win a
think y'all
fight.
just don't know what skills are, bro.
And I was just gonna
No,
say,
no,
this is
you're
why
not
I'm
understanding.
a Ryan
You're not
fan.
understanding. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I
Go ahead.
I think people sleep on Ryan's skill. I'm not gonna. I'm a Ryan fan, but I think T.O. got better skill set than Ryan. That's all I'm saying. But as far as Ryan washing Haney, I think people sleep on Ryan's skill. I think he's more than a one trick. I think the way he set everything up. I ain't gonna talk about that shit because I don't want to make people mad.
He got skill, but he has a limited skill set. That's what I'm saying. He has skill. He has skill to set up that left hook.
I mean, Ryan
He has skill to
Garcia
do
does
that.
have a lot of highlights.
Yeah, skill to
You
set
want
up
to talk
that left
about
hook.
highlights? Ryan Garcia have a lot of highlights.
If he was running and clinching like Haney, y'all would be saying he high IQ, right? That's the
Man,
only
ain't nobody, man, ain't nobody even
that's
saying
all
that,
you
man.
niggas say, man.
Nobody even saying that, man. Shut up, bro. What you talking about? Nobody's even saying that. You just making shit up, brother. Respectfully. Nobody even said that.
Yeah,
I'm saying Ryan Garcia has skill to set up that left hook. That's his skill. That's the skill he has. He knows how to set up that left hand. He knows how to get you out of there with that. He knows how to hurt fighters with that. But besides that, what else can he do? Explain to me what else he can do. Does he have a great jab?
Why does
Does
skill
he have a
fighter
great
like
jab?
Haney? Why does can you asking questions? You want to answer? Why Devin Haney, who's so skilled, so much skilled than Ryan, like he can't do the same shit you just said Ryan can do? Shouldn't he have that in his bag and even more? And like that's what I'm saying. You niggas
No,
saying
I
shit
think you
that-
underestimate what they saying though, because Devin Haney got footwork. We seen Devin Haney take away a left hand before in Regis. You know, Devin got head movement. Ryan just straight up coming at you, left hook, spin.
y'all saying these
Yeah.
guys are complete perfect fighters, then why are we naming all of this shit that they
Haney's not a complete
Can I finish,
fighter,
bro?
Yeah,
Can I finish, my nigga? If you name it, you saying they complete fighters and all of this, they elite, they the smartest fighters in boxing, then why we got a whole list of shit they can't do?
No, and let me tell you this: no one said Haney was a complete fighter. No one said
Look,
that. So
at the end of the day,
stop
what we
spewing
They
do
do
know,
this. Everybody say that. They say these niggas elite. Shakur, Devin Haney, they say them the elite. They the most smart fighters.
now
in
does it?
boxing.
Yeah, but
They
does
the
it? Does
most
it?
high
Does it
IQ
mean?
and all this goof.
That
Let
doesn't
me
mean they're
let me ask
complete,
this
though, brother.
question, bro.
All
Is
right, bro.
Uzyk's a complete fighter, correct?
Yeah.
Right, he's
Absolutely,
elite. Is Inoue a complete fighter?
absolutely,
I don't know.
Right?
His defense
Is
kind of shaky. I
Bivol
don't know.
is
definitely a
Bivol a
complete
complete
fighter.
fighter?
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
Who'd
So
you say rap before that? Who'd you say
Bivol.
before? Yeah, he's a complete fighter. Yeah.
Right. So
Look,
what's wrong with guys?
if people don't think Haney and
What's wrong?
Shakur,
What's wrong
no,
with guys
real
like
quick, rap. If they
Shakur
don't think these
and
niggas ain't
Haney then?
complete fighters, why are they on everybody pound for pound list?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Explain that shit.
They're the most
I could have
best
swore
of
that's
what
what the
they've
pound for
got.
pound list is for.
All the pound for pound guys are the best of what they got and what they bring. Now,
Nah,
does it mean that all the pound for pound guys are complete fighters? Junto Nakatani, he ain't complete, but he's got great skills. He just had a bad fight, right? So it depends what you're looking for, bro. Everybody's gonna have a little bit of a look. In a way, he's been knocked down a couple of times. He's got a busted eye socket. So we know that everybody learns to come better. But overall, he's a complete fighter. Yeah, everybody's got flaws though. No, not anybody's perfect. I would say a complete fighter is the best of their division in what they can do.
y'all just named a bunch of complete fighters.
Now, but Ryan Garcia, he got hand speed. He got left hook better than most of these guys. Now,
the thing
what
with
about Ryan Garcia's timing is okay, right?
See-
But he's a more offensive fighter. Go ahead. Yeah, did anybody want to say that?
I mean, if you know
Bivol,
if you know somebody like Bivol is complete, and you know Devin Haney and Shakur ain't complete, why the fuck are they even in the same conversations? Why are they even on the same pound for pound list with people? Like,
Yeah, but how
that's my part. Y'all gotta explain.
how is Bivol
this
not
shit
going
makes
to be in
sense.
the same list
It doesn't
when
make sense.
Bivol is lost? Bivol lost with his complete style. He lost. So everybody's
so
got.
did Haney.
Yeah, but so did Haney. So at the end of the day, Bivol has still come back and won his belt. Haney came back and won his belt at another weight class. So they got to respect that and give him his. It doesn't mean every fight is going to be totally complete. It just means he's pound for pound.
All right. I don't understand.
Yeah, I was about to
So
say,
what is in your eyes, Angry? A complete fighter is a perfect fighter?
No, I'm just saying it's the way y'all talk up these fighters like they so high above everybody else. Like when you talk about Shakur and Haney and they boxing skills are so far above everybody else's. But you got all of this shit that you saying they can't. We seen that shit in the past, bro. All the great fighters, most of the great legendary fighters could do everything.
Yeah, but that's why Shakur and Haney are not in the top 3 pound for pound. They're in a more of a 7 and 8 and 6. So I feel
Haney
like
and
every
Shakur don't
pound
really
for
knock
pound
people
fighter
out.
has some flaws though.
But not well. I mean, but Haney and Shakur don't really knock people out. So that's like the only caveat you would say, you know.
So is Shakur more skilled than Inoue?
No.
I'll say that for sure.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Me personally, I don't. Inoue can fight more ways.
So it is about fighting more ways now. Now you identify.
Yeah, that's the thing. But you're saying someone said this complete fighter shit. No one said that. Yeah. First off, when they started off this show, right? Y'all was talking about Tank and Shakur comparing the styles. Half of y'all said that, oh, Shakur can only box. Tank can do this. Tank can do that. So already in your mind, you already saying he's not a complete fighter. So what are you talking about? Nobody ever said
I'm
that.
I'm not saying Shakur ain't a complete fighter. That's the point. Yeah, you're saying exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying Tank is
So
and
I didn't
Shakur
say
ain't.
it either.
So what the fuck?
And I ain't say it either. That's my point. Here.
No,
So what are
y'all
you saying?
y'all do talk them up like they are complete because you
It's
saying
not. It's not
they got
y'all.
more
It's not
skills
us
than
though.
everybody.
It's
They
not
got more
y'all,
skills.
bro. It's not
us.
If
y'all,
y'all
bro.
Not
got
us.
more skills than everybody else, and you sitting here saying Tank can't box better than him, that's fucking stupid. You are saying he's more complete than a Tank. You got to be saying he complete. You
That
saying it
doesn't
without
that
you're
doesn't
saying it
mean
without knowing
complete.
you're saying it. I guess.
Bro,
Man,
that's not
Igor,
saying
that's
he's
not what he's
complete.
saying, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? You sound stupid, man. Nobody even said that. That's not what I'm saying. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You can't comprehend, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I done explained this shit too many times already.
That's Shakur thing. He a pure boxer, bro. So of course he might be better than Tank at just pure boxing. You know, that's his thing. That's all he, basically saying. It ain't hard to comprehend that, bro.
I'll tell you, let's make a definition of a complete fighter, though. To me, a complete fighter is a guy that's got great defense, great jab, great footwork, and a fucking knockout punch in either hand. How about that? Yeah.
Absolutely.
You want to know about a complete fighter? A man who
Gotta have
can
a
do,
knockout.
a man who can come offense, defense, and he can take it to you anytime. So, mostly who's got all them skills? That's what you got to look at, bro.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Now, I'll tell you who had that. Pretty Boy Floyd. Because Pretty Boy Floyd can knock you out and he fucking outbox you like a joke and make you look ordinary. Not Money Mayweather, but Pretty Boy Floyd. He was a complete fighter. He'll fuck you up if you think you're going to fucking try even come out of lane with him.
Hey, somebody said in the chat, Crawford, man, I have to agree.
Crawford early days were different though. His early fights.
No, Carver
Yeah.
is a complete fighter though.
Yeah,
He
he
can
got
fight
good
many. He can
complete.
fight many ways. He can fight outside. He can fight mid range. He can fight the inside. You seen him box against Canelo. You seen him box against Victor Postol. You seen him outfight Gamboa.
Didn't
He
he
can
come to
fight many
get you?
ways, bro.
Hey, he got
He
it.
fights many ways, bro.
I feel like Sugar Ray Leonard in his prime was a complete fighter.
Absolutely.
I think so too. I think Roberto Duran's a complete fighter.
Yeah, in his time, for sure.
I think Juan Francisco Estrada is a complete fighter. I think Bam Rodriguez is a complete fighter. They can fight many ways, bro.
So the media is doing us boxing fans a disservice when Andre Ward pop his stupid ass on TV telling us Shakur the greatest fighter he ever seen and all this goofy shit. This is what I'm talking about. When I say y'all, I'm not talking about y'all on the panel. I'm talking to whoever it apply to. Niggas like that, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should, but
That's
you
his
guys,
man. You
but
know
you
how it
gotta
go, bro.
establish that though, bro. You guys, you gotta say that though, bro.
I'm
Because
saying
not everyone's gonna understand that. You gotta
if
elaborate.
if it don't apply to you, then why the fuck are you even
I was gonna
responding?
say,
to it?
I know
It's
people
simple as
ain't
that.
talking to certain people when they put a name on it or something.
I'm
Yeah, put
talking
our
to
name
who?
on that
This
shit.
niggas in the chat, bro. It's more people here than you. This niggas in the chat. All this shit, bro.
Yeah, you right. You right.
But nah, what was the question? What was the question? It was a good question. What you said?
Well, what I was saying about the media, like they hyping this
Yeah.
nigga Shakur up since before he ever did anything, and he still ain't done shit before this T.O. fight. Like they was already dubbing him the greatest fighter in boxing, the most skilled, the smartest, the everything, right? Like he was flawless. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not
Nah,
lying,
for
bro.
sure.
This is
You
how
ain't
you get
lying.
treated in the media. And
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
and even boxers, it's professional boxers saying this shit. It's like well-known media pundits saying this shit. You got niggas like Sean, what's his name? Sean Zytel, always up Shakur ass and trying to push this sweet science bullshit on us. Like, let the nigga prove it first, bro. And then we got too many examples that this nigga ain't a complete fighter. He's not what you niggas trying to tell us he is. Because we saw the fucking shit in the past. We saw, like Rap said, we saw Sugar Ray Leonard. We saw Floyd Mayweather. This nigga ain't got 30% of what they got. But y'all want to fucking sell that to the fans like we ain't seeing what everybody else seeing and all that goofy shit. Oh, if you don't see what I see when you look at Shakur, you just ain't a fan of boxing, all that goofy shit, bro. I'm kill that shit. Them niggas just biased, bro. It is what it is, or they fucking got an outdated way of looking at boxing.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I think when people say shit like, "Oh, Shakur," like like Andre Ward, and I fuck with Ward, but I think when people say shit like that, I think they be respectfully. I think they be glazing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think they just be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's probably something that he see in Shakur that probably remind him of himself, type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then niggas just be glazing, bro.
He his
I just
godfather,
feel like
bro. Look at
I
it
feel
as
like
a team.
that's what I'm saying, JC. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Ward is a terrible example because that nigga's his predecessor. That nigga taught him a lot in fucking boxing. So of course he gonna say, "Oh, he's the best. He's the this and that." Of course he gonna say that, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. But I was
Okay.
gonna ask, like,
What do you
if he
mean? What do you
beat
mean is his
Theo,
predecessor?
huh?
No, go ahead. My bad.
Nah, I would. Shit, I was gonna say, if he beat Tio, like, what does this do for his resume if he beat Tio?
A hell of a lot, honestly. If he come in there with that boring shit, bro, it don't do nothing for me because I don't know who really want to fight. If y'all niggas didn't get in a fight, and it looked like a fucking sparring match, I'll just dismiss the fight like it never happened. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like the De Los Santos shit. We gotta actually see skills on display, not a nigga running trying to score points like it's the amateur boxing.
I can get behind that for sure.
Yeah. So, like, I
He said he
mean,
been waiting all his life for this opportunity, right? Well, we better see your
yeah,
whole bag.
yeah.
We better see your whole bag get emptied then. If not, you ain't shit, bro. You ain't got nothing in your bag. You ain't a complete fighter. You not what the fuck the media trying to tell us you are. And you niggas, if he don't look great or like one of these legends y'all trying to act like he is, then we don't want to hear that shit no more. Shines, I tell that means you.
I ain't gonna lie. A part of me want to see Shakur step to Tio. Like, I want to see him do that and like prove to people what he been saying. Like, a part of me, I want to see that. I want to see him kind of in the pocket on some shit, really stepping to Tio, really like countering and bringing body shots to him and shit. Like, that would be something to see. Shakur banging with Tio. Yeah, he can't do that running shit this fight. Yeah, that's what I said too. Somebody said we
I
need
agree with
Shakur
y'all
to
though.
fight. Okay.
Shakur low key do be talking spicy. Like we ain't even got to sugarcoat it. He be talking crazy. Like he really knocking people out. Then it come fight time and we ain't seeing nothing he was talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
So we
I think
seen Tio get clipped by, we seen Tio get clipped by lesser, not no disrespect, but lesser, names, we'll say.
Yeah.
We seen him get clipped by a couple people. So, I mean, it's possible.
Yep. I just want to see it happen. I'm with y'all though. These people be like they be doing too much. And back to the Shakur and Andre Ward thing, like Andre Ward, like his godfather type shit. He used to manage him and stuff, taught him a lot of stuff. And then you got Shakur, Bud, Jared Anderson, Ray Ford,
but
Zay Quinn, all them fighters.
Is Floyd and Bud his godfather too? You can't explain.
Nah.
It's,
But
it's
Floyd
all
hating
these
on
media
Tank, so
niggas
he
on
wanna big up
YouTube,
other people.
huh?
Nah, it's a tank smear, it's a tank smear campaign going on, and they all teaming up to go against him. Floyd and Tank beefing, so he gonna pick Shakur, try to, all this little snake stuff that people be doing.
Bro, I think really niggas just be trying to be the first to say they was the first to say. Straight up, bro. I'm gonna say
Yeah, that
he
too.
great before everybody else can. So when he is, I know more about boxing than everybody else
Yeah.
type of shit. Like that shit corny, man. I feel like that's what it be. I ain't even want to say that because that shit will never gonna come to surface. So it's pointless even bringing it up. But I think that's what it be. Niggas just be trying to flex their boxing knowledge and use these boxers as tools to do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
Hey, well, look. Let me ask y'all a question, man. They're too rich, man. Is boxing a sport?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This, or do you watch people randomly play, or do you the end at some point you figure out who is the best?
You lagging too, Rich. We can't fully hear you.
Say it again. Try to say it again.
Okay, what I'm saying is, if boxing is a sport, isn't it important to know who's the best is?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so my point is, if we understand the business of boxing, we watch promoters set these fights up, and some of the guys y'all think are so good and so much of a knockout artist, they seem to avoid the other guys that we think are the best. So what I'm saying is, if Shakur is not complete, if Devin is not complete, and the guy you claim knocking out everybody is complete, why isn't that guy knocking those guys out? Why is he picking other guys behind those guys to knock out?
It's a good point. That's a good
That's
point.
my
I've
problem.
always thought that too, though. Like when I was thinking the Four Kings was gonna fight 3, 4, 5 years ago. You know what I mean?
I just
You
I
know,
don't know. I
at
just
some
feel like he
point we
gonna
got to
complete.
figure out who the best
With all due
is.
respect,
Tank may be the best. We all think he's talented, but for some reason they don't want to put him in the ring with the boxers. And all I'm saying is that's where the excitement is. Y'all want to see Tank do his thing against a name. We don't want to see Tank create a star. We don't know nothing about the guy. He fight him, and now the guy's a star. That's not what we want to see, man. Tank pay-per-view numbers since Ryan Garcia are down 70% because he's not fighting nobody. He gotta fight somebody. Then we can say whether he's the best or he isn't. Is he exciting or is he not, or whatever the case may be.
I agree.
I agree for sure.
I mean,
yeah, but hey, radio. With all due respect, can we please not refer to these motherfuckers as the Four Kings, please?
Yeah, nah, for sure. I don't even refer to them like that. It's just like that's the like I don't feel like saying all 4 of them names. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can't. They're not even the Four Queens, bro. They're the Four Jokers.
I mean, you could make it all about Tank and say he's avoiding a certain style because or whatever it was you
But
trying to say.
sometimes I don't even blame the fighters, man. Sometimes the promoters, these promoters be protecting their investment. I get it. They invest in these fighters and they don't just want to put them in there
And is
in a
that a
fight
sport?
where they might get beat.
Hey, is that a sport?
Yeah.
Is that a sport?
Nah, it's
Is
a
that a
business.
sport? Pricing
Yeah,
your
exactly.
motherfucker out of a fight, man. We've all seen it play out. We can say about a lot of fighters.
And what are we trying to find out who the best at what? Cause we trying to find out who the best at scoring points and running, or we trying to find out who the best in a real fucking fight, like with all skills on
Look,
display.
if Tank is
Which one is
knocking
it?
shit out, all he got to do is knock him out, and it's over with. The discussion is
Who you
over.
say? Knock out
The
Haney and
discussion is
you got
over.
knock out Haney and Shakur. So you
Yeah,
saying niggas
yeah.
avoiding this style?
Knock
What
them
the
out.
fuck did Ryan Garcia do to that nigga though? You acting
Don't
like
go
this.
pick. Don't go
What did
pick.
Ryan
Hey,
Garcia do to that
don't
nigga?
be like R. Kelly, bro, and go pick the small girl behind all the grown ups. Go knock them niggas that we know are them niggas out, so y'all can stop arguing about it.
Ain't nobody ducking no Devin Haney or Shakur, bro. That's why you about to see T.O. in the ring with Shakur. That's
I'm
why
pretty sure these guys will fight.
that's
As
why
long
you
as
seen
Tank
Ryan
Davis is out
Garcia
the way, these
to
guys will
take
fight each other.
T.O.
The question is Tank
Holy
Davis
duck.
gonna fight somebody?
You
That's
got
the
it, man.
question.
Nigga can't finish his sentence on this bitch to save his life.
Nah, I agree with you though, too, Rich, for sure. I mean, I don't think he won fight him. It's probably them people behind the scenes, like you said, though.
Y'all gotta
But like,
think, man. PBC had the best boxer in the world that wasn't knocking nothing out at the end. They know how hard it is to beat the boxer, man. They had the boxer. So they're not putting that knockout guy in there with the boxer. So now we got to sit here and argue about all this nonsense when they could just fight and we could get the answer.
Nonsense, bro. T.O., like I just said, T.O. about to get in the ring with Shakur. That goes against what you just said. Ryan Garcia was already in there with
We
Haney. That
talking
goes
about
against what
Tank,
you
bro.
just
We
said.
talking about
You ain't
Tank.
gonna
Don't
let
let
me
nobody
finish.
do
You
Tank
ain't gonna let me
dirty work,
finish
bro.
because you're wrong.
Y'all
You ain't
gonna
gonna
let
let me
everybody
finish
do
because you're
Tank
wrong.
dirty work.
I know. I understand, bro.
Y'all gonna let everybody do Tank dirty work and say they garbage. Tank gonna fight somebody we don't know and y'all gonna call them good. That don't work for me. That don't work for me. Boots had a chance to get in there with Murder Zaliev. He chose to take the fucking tune up. And y'all cheer for the nigga because he took a tune up. That don't work for me. I don't care who he knocked out. He didn't knock out the guy he should have knocked out. He went and picked a lesser guy.
I agree low key on that because I'm still waiting on Boots to fight a name. Like, you
He
know,
about to
and
cook
I'm
Virgil. He about to serve up Virgil, and then when Virgil lose, then you know when people lose to these other good fighters, they start saying they wasn't shit. So I see why like certain fighters avoid certain shit because all we gonna do is shit on these niggas once they lose, no matter how they lose. Unless it was like a real close ass fight, then won't nobody get shitted on. But if it's one-sided ass whooping Earl Spence Bud type shit, somebody getting cooked. You was never you was faking. You was never like that. You know how it's gonna go.
yeah, they gonna
But I'm
work.
saying Tank then fought Frank Martin, who was a boxer, boxing on the back foot well. But niggas will act like he just avoided that style his whole career. Now it's niggas like Shakur avoiding his own style. Niggas like Haney avoiding their own style. You will never see them fight the same style they fight. Tank can fought every style you could think of. You got
He
it
ain't
back.
fought
You got it
Shakur. He
backwards.
ain't fought
You
Devin.
got
He
it
sat there
backwards, you
right
know.
there and looked at Devin be the undisputed champion and then make a move. Him or the PBC. Stop it.
So this all about Devin, huh? That's what
Nah,
you
but
telling us a lie about yourself.
Two Rich though. To be honest though, Tank could have fought Cambosis, but he said he don't want to fight the nigga for the belts.
Hey, well,
So
ain't
you
that
know,
convenient? Ain't that convenient though? Think about it like this. If you don't want to fight for the belts, when are you gonna fight the best competition? You telling me the best competition don't got a belt? How is they the best
nah,
competition?
he just don't
How
want to
long
pay
did
them
it take? How
sanctioning
long did
fees.
it take to Shakur to fight the best? He just fighting in
He been calling
2026.
Tank out. Everybody in their
Come
mama
on,
been
man.
calling Tank out, bro. Everybody in their mama been calling Tank out. Though no promoter want to put
Tank
their
ain't the best.
fighter in
Tank
there
ain't
with
the best.
Shakur, man.
According
Stop it,
to
man.
Tank haters, he
Stop
ain't the
it.
best, bro. Tank ain't the best.
He might be. I don't know. I just want to see him
He
fight.
ain't the
I ain't
best.
saying he ain't the best. I just want to
He
see
ain't
him
the
fight.
best. All the shit
I don't
niggas
want to
talk
see him
about him.
make
He
no more
couldn't be the
stars,
best.
bro. Don't make no
There's no
more
way he the
stars.
best.
He's not a talent agent, bro. Don't create no more stars. Fight the niggas that's already
Shakur should
stars.
actually fight the best. Like he doing right by fighting T.O. Don't y'all think T.O. better than Tank? Ain't he more accomplished? Y'all like to count
Yeah.
belts and all that.
Yeah.
All right, then. So what's the fucking complaint? Y'all niggas
Y'all
sitting there
gonna wait
talking
for
shit about
somebody
Tank.
else to knock
Move
him
around.
out, and then Tank
Move
gonna go
around.
fight
Move
somebody
around and
named
fight another guy
Gomez,
that's the
and then y'all gonna cheer. That's what gonna happen. He gonna
No,
let
we ain't no
everybody fight
fanboys
everybody.
over here,
Everybody
bro.
gonna eliminate everybody. Then y'all gonna cheer for him to fight the worst competition in the world.
Nah,
Boxing
Tank
ain't
and
gonna
Boots.
survive like that. Boxing
Nah,
is not gonna survive like that, bro.
Tank and Boots got like 0 more times for that shit. It's over with for that, in my opinion. And I think the public see that too. Like they not finna keep Boots can't fight another tune up, and
Hey, no. Y'all ain't about
Tank
to
can't
do
fight
boots
no.
like that, bro. Cause with this Bakram shit that you said, bro, you can't just go up and fight the next IBF champion. That ain't how the IBF work, brother. The WBA and all them other shits do it like that, but with them, you got to request and do all that other shit, and then Bakram already had a mandatory and shit. And
Bro,
if you know L
bro,
Dub,
bro.
because I know
Tank
you be
said
around.
You
Tank
just
said
cooked
he
yourself,
had
bro.
tough fights for him.
Wait. Oh, he just cooked himself. He had the WBA belt as well, didn't he? He was unified at 147, so he could have moved
Who?
up and fought somebody. Yeah, you trying
Yeah,
to make it all about
the
you trying to make it
WBA.
all about the IBF. You trying to make it all about the IBF. What about the other belt he had?
Nah, he fought for the WBA interim because the WBA full belt was on the line with Talias and the bag. So what the fuck you wait? You
What
feel
belt
me?
did he take from Stanionis?
The WBA.
All right, then.
No,
Stop
no.
capping. Stop
Yeah, the
fucking capping,
WBA.
then. Stop
Did you hear what
capping.
I said though? The
He could have went
WBA
to
was on the line.
WBA,
Telaez
right?
was the interim champion, so Boots couldn't go up and do that because Telaez had it, and not Bud had it, and then Bud got stripped. It went to Telaez. Telaez versus Abbas fought for it, and now
All you
Abbas
saying
and
is
Xander
Bud
unifying.
fought.
So what you mean?
So Bud killed boxing. That's all you saying. I
Nah,
agree.
but I'm just
I agree.
saying that the timeline is fucked up for him to just be going up there challenging champions. He couldn't do it.
You're right. You can't challenge a champion that dropped their belt. I'll take it back, bro. Crawford a bitch.
No, hey, check this out, man. Y'all got to learn the business of boxing, bro. Boots said he can make 147. When he beat Stanionis, he said he wanted to be undisputed. Crawford had the WBA belt. Turkey announced the Canelo fight. Boots moved up to 154 after Canelo Turkey offered Crawford that fight, man. He could have been moved up and challenged because he had a belt. He could have challenged. They could have paid Tellis aside and he could have challenged Crawford. No, he waited for Crawford to move and
Bro,
then he
Crawford
moved
wasn't
up.
fighting him, bro. He already said that shit. He
No,
said that he
he
said he
could
want
have
to fight
moved up
people in
and
his
got away.
generation,
They
bro.
would have
We not gonna
stripped
do
him. They
that.
would have stripped
Yeah.
him. They would have stripped him.
Why you niggas even
He was
argue
gonna
this
get
point?
stripped.
Crawford out his own
How
mouth.
did
Boots, he said
Crawford
Boots
move up
ain't
and
on
fight
no Rico.
Madrimov? How did
Crawford said
Crawford
Boots.
move up and fight Madrimov? How did
Question
Bud
Crawford
don't
move
had
up
matter.
and
Bud
fight
had
You
Madrimov?
every belt.
cook,
Bud
bro.
had every belt, brother. And
Okay, so
Magimov wasn't even full
he can leverage
champion.
his
Charlo
belt.
was.
He
This
can
nigga,
leverage his belts to move up and
he
fight the
don't argue when he
champion.
know
Bro,
Crawford said
Magimov was
himself
an
he don't want
interim
to fight.
champion though. Charlo was the
Crawford
full
said he don't want
champion.
to fight,
Magimov
bro.
was
Stop
never a
arguing.
champion, brother.
No,
Stop arguing with that
Crawford
nigga.
didn't say
Crawford said he don't
Crawford
want
said
to fight.
move up and
He
get
said
in
he
the
don't
way.
want to fight, bro. Leave it at
Crawford
that.
said
That's what
move
the
up
fuck he
and get
said.
in the way.
There ain't no point
And
of
Boots
arguing
did
about
not
some shit
move
like
up and get in the way. Boots did
Bro,
he
not
said,
Bud
I don't
move
want
up
no
and
Jamel
get in the
Charlo.
way.
He said, I don't want no Jamel Charlo. Bro, screaming don't make you right. He said, I don't want Jamel Charlo. He said, I don't want Boots. He said, only person I'm focused on is Canelo.
Boots
That's what he
could have
said in the
moved
game.
up and got in the way. He could have leveraged his belt to move up to fight the
Look,
champion at the
he said
higher
all of
weight
that shit.
class. Stop
This how
capping
we know
for him, bro.
Hey,
Okay,
Too
so
Rich,
what
motherfuckers
ain't
did
no
he
cap.
say when
capping.
Turkey said,
Cause
I
Hey,
got
bro,
cause
12
let
fights
somebody
for you
else
over
Bud, cause
let
here?
Bud
somebody
could have
else jump
Bud
in,
could have
bro.
fought
Let somebody
Fundora,
else
but why
jump
didn't
in.
it happen?
What you mean he called out Fundora? They said they're
No,
gonna
the
get a
fuck
fight
he
there.
didn't. He said Fundora's a fucking cheat code and he too fucking tall, brother.
Bro, Errol Spence got in the ring and they said they're gonna get a fight to Errol Spence. What are you talking about?
But
What are you
we
talking
don't
about?
Exactly. And
What are
Fundora
you
got
talking
stripped.
about?
Fundora got
after
stripped.
Crawford.
What you mean?
What
Fundora
are you
had
talking
both belts
about?
and he got
Let me
stripped.
ask you a question. When Turkey said, Boots, I got tough fights over here for you, or you can take a tune up with Eddie, what did Boots do?
He
He
was
took a
talking
tune
about
up with Eddie.
Virgil. He
He
was
took a
talking
tune
about
up with
Virgil.
Eddie. He
It
took a
don't
tune up with
matter.
Eddie.
It don't
Turkey
matter.
could
They
have
ain't had
gave
nothing to
him a
do with
tough
Bud.
fight.
You
That
Turkey
ain't
could
had
have
gotta
nothing.
let
They
gave
ain't had
him
nothing
a
to
somebody
do
else
with
tough
Bud.
question
fight.
and then talk over
Okay,
you.
okay. So
Turkey
since we
would have
saying this,
gave him
right?
a tough fight. Y'all gotta
Okay, so
stop
Two
capping for
Rich.
these dudes
Since
and
we
make these
saying this,
dudes
right?
fight,
Why
man.
did
Bro,
Boots
let
only
that
sign
nigga
with Eddie
talk,
for
bro.
a Virgil Ortiz fight? And why is the zone stepping in to make Bud Boots versus Virgil? The shit you saying ain't making sense.
What are
You
you
wrong
talking
on
about?
this,
What that
brother.
nigga saying? You telling me you can't leverage his belt to move up? You capping, man. What are you talking
He
about?
he couldn't do it
Everybody
at the
do that.
time. He couldn't do it
Everybody
at the
do that.
time. The
Everybody
timeline don't
do
match,
that.
brother.
Everybody do that. He waited for
Nigga
Crawford to
capping, bro.
goddamn get the Canelo
Bro,
fight, then he
nobody
moved
waited for
up. What are you
Bud,
talking
brother.
about?
Bud was only fighting big
Go
money
look, go
fights.
look at the timeline. Go look at the timeline. Go look at the
So why,
timeline.
bro? We
Yell
ain't
about
doing
that
this.
shit, bro.
Everybody and their
Can we
mama
just
know
lay out the facts? Can we just
Bud
lay out
ain't
the
fighting
facts
nobody until we
before
get
instead of
paid.
doing all the yelling and shit, bro? Let's lay out the facts. Crawford said, I ain't fighting Boots. I ain't fighting Jamel Charlo. I'm only trying to looking to fight Canelo because the other people ain't worth it. And then what did he do after that statement? This nigga went and fought Madrimov.
Now, can I lay out a fact? Crawford said, Boots, move up and get in the way. If you want to fight, move up and get in the way. Did Boots move up and get in the way? No, he waited for him to leave and then he moved up
Bro,
30 days later. 30 days later, after Crawford left, Boots moved up.
this shit
Go
ain't
look
got
at the
nothing to
card.
do
Y'all
with
want to lay
this
out
shit
the
ain't got
facts?
nothing to do
Y'all
with
want to lay out
Bud,
the
bro.
facts?
You trying to bring
Y'all want
Bud
to lay
and
out the
Boost
facts?
Path and shit, bro. That shit was never happening, bro. And you know that shit wasn't, bro.
Bro, they would have stripped Crawford if he would have made it. If he would have went up there to petition Crawford, they would have stripped Crawford if Crawford didn't take the fight. All
That's
he had
what
to do was get in the
he
way.
got stripped. He got
All he had
stripped
to do was
anyways.
get in
He
the
had one
way.
fight at that that weight. He had one fight at that weight class and disappeared. So you're not gonna do that.
What you mean? Come on, bro. Come on, man. Y'all capping, man. The nigga moved up to fight a tougher fight, bro. Y'all act like Boots ain't fought nobody.
Majima wasn't even a champion though, so we're not finna keep doing that.
Fought nobody.
Bro,
Nigga,
we not saying he fought somebody.
fight, bro. Karen's still his toughest fight.
You not understanding what we saying. We not dissing nobody. We not tearing down. No, we not comparing Bud and Boots. We ain't doing none of that shit. All we saying is the timeline damn match, bro. That's all we saying.
And that's all I'm saying. The timeline is what it is. You can go look at the dates, bro. I ain't got to lie about that shit. Go look at the dates and then come back and talk to me.
I did. I
Go
know
look at
Majima
when
wasn't a
Peggy
champion
announced
either
the
when Bud
Canelo
fought him.
fight. Go look at
Since we
when
doing
Boots
that.
moved up.
Go get some liquor and come back and talk to me.
Cause when Boots in contacts with the Normans and shit, but they they outpricing themselves and shit, and then Barrios
Boots
protected and
moved up.
shit.
Boots moved up the day Norman was finna fight when he already agreed to the fight. Boots didn't take the fight with T.O. He didn't take the fight with Devin. He didn't take the fight with Murder Zaliel. Goddamn, how many more motherfuckers he gonna duck?
Bro, you keep saying he ducking motherfuckers that he ain't ducking. You just listening to these bullshit narratives. T.O. was for 147. Why the fuck is T.O. at 140
It's
still?
still the biggest name on your resume. He ain't
It
got
don't
nobody on his
matter.
resume.
It don't
That
matter.
be the biggest name on his resume.
Boots already said he care about legacy. He don't give a fuck about the money. He already said that shit. So why the fuck we
The
keep
nigga
doing
went
this? He
fight
not
Devin
team,
because
brother.
Devin would have did the same thing to him that he did to Brian Norman. That's why Eddie Hearn used to promote Devin, bro. He was not gonna put Boots in the ring with Devin.
Bro, that's what you think. What the fuck what is Devin gonna do to Boots?
So you
Same
think
thing
Devin
he did
would
to
beat
Norman,
Boots?
outboxing.
Bro, he
That's
not
it.
outboxing him. He not even gonna engage with that style, brother. Come on, we already seen this
Come on,
shit.
man. Y'all ain't seen Boots fight nobody, man. How y'all know what that
Bro,
man can do?
Y'all ain't
we
seen
don't,
Devin
bro.
fight
We going up,
nobody like Boots, though.
bro. Come on, yeah. He ain't never seen nobody like Boots. Boots can switch. Boots longer than him too.
Man,
Like, do we
look,
gotta keep
man.
going there?
Boots fought a minus 3,000 fight, bro. Come on, why you think they did that?
Bro,
Minus 3,000. You telling me you can't find a guy that you got to pay more than $250,000 to, man? And you want to chill
Rashidi
for
Ellis
that?
could have fought
You
him.
get what you
Rashidi
pay
Ellis could
for,
have
bro.
fought him.
You
What
get what you
happened?
pay
But
for.
in that
You
square
get what you
circle, I
pay for.
got Boots by murder.
You can't
Money
say that
and
though, because Rashidi
200,000 is
Ellis could have
cool.
fought him, and Sergey Boachuk
In
could have
that
fought him.
ring, I
Boachuk
got
ended up
Boots.
losing to Brandon Adams and shit. You don't want to talk about that though.
Turkey said, I got tough fights for you, or you could take a tune-up with Eddie. What did he do? That's the fact. That's the
You
fact.
keep saying the facts. Once again, other people got offered that Boots fight other than Lima. Them niggas turned it down. Boachuk fought Brandon Adams, got his ass washed.
Turkey got the
Rashidi
money, bro.
Ellis,
He said
we
he
not
got
hearing that
fights for
shit.
you.
Rashidi
Turkey
Ellis
got
thought
the
he was
money.
bigger than
He
the
paying the
program, and he
money.
ain't did shit.
Turkey paying the money, so it wasn't no issue. All he had to do was he chose to take the tune-up. That's all.
Bro,
Just be honest. He chose the
what you,
tune-up.
what you mean? Did you not hear what
What
Boots and Eddie
champion?
said? Do you
Give me
listen?
another champion that chose a tune-up before they moved up to the higher weight class. Give me another champion that did that.
J3,
Was
that
Marky
nigga
Mark
don't
a
listen,
champion
bro.
when Bud fought him?
You wasting your breath. That nigga don't listen, bro.
Yeah, I think I am wasting my breath. But was
Ain't
Marky
nothing to
Mark a
listen
champion when
to,
Bud
bro.
fought him?
Ain't nothing to
Answer
listen
the
to.
question.
Ain't nothing to
Answer the
listen
question.
to.
Was he a champion?
Who?
Was Marky Mark a champion when Bud fought him?
No.
Exactly. So why the fuck did he fight him then?
He was a champion.
No, the fuck he wasn't.
What? What are you talking about,
Nigga,
bro? You
Charlo
done
had the
lost your mind now.
WBA.
Hey,
Nigga, he
somebody
wasn't no
get him straight.
champion, nigga.
Get him back online, y'all. Get him back online now.
But Majimov wasn't a champion. He never had a belt. He was an interim holder. What you mean?
Madrimov was a champion, man.
Bud got elevated, fool.
Nah, J3, Madrimov was an email champion. They elevated
Majimov
him,
never had the belt. He never
bro.
had the
He was
belt
the
at all.
email
Yes, he
Bud got
champion.
did,
elevated.
He was
bro.
the
No, he
email
Yes, he
didn't.
champion.
did.
They elevated him so Bud can get a free belt. That's what happened, bro.
You can
That was the
say
only
that,
reason
but he
why
was a champion. He was a champion.
He didn't get elevated, bro.
Madrimov got his belt the same way Tank Davis did. Email.
Bro, look. So look, let me explain to y'all why he wasn't a holder, right? So Fondora and what's that dude named? Tim Zoo, right? They was fighting for 2 belts. At the time, Majimov was the interim belt. Fondora had 2 belts. He got stripped because he damn fight Bud. Bud got elevated. So Majimov was never a fucking champion. Ever.
We telling you he an email champion. It's the same shit, bro.
Yeah. Oh, okay then.
I mean, we don't. If you wrong though. He was the champion technically, but he not a champion in the eyes of any boxing fan with like integrity. So I don't disagree
He
with
got
what
his
you're
belt
saying
the
either way.
same way Tank Davis did. So Tank Davis ain't got no integrity. He ain't beat nobody for that belt. What champion did Tank Davis beat for his belt at 135?
Look, these niggas will talk themselves. They'll be cool with a Madrimal fight, but talk against a Boots fight. You see, they be protecting their favorite fighters, bro.
Give me the time Boots asked for a Crawford fight. Please tell me. Now his fans, get the interview where Boots asked for a Crawford fight.
But we not talking about Bud and Boots. We
No,
not comparing them. That's what you doing.
I'm not comparing them. Y'all saying acting like Bud was stuck in Boots. So show me the interview where Boots said he wanted to fight Crawford and what weight class he was gonna fight him at.
Nobody on her said that.
Moving.
I
definitely think the way Bud was moving.
I ain't trying to be confrontational. Y'all go ahead.
You are, bro. You don't let niggas talk. You just like to hear yourself talk.
I'm saying no, then go ahead. Go ahead.
When Crawford ducked Boots, he was still at 147 and still had all the belts. That was before he ducked the Earl rematch. That was before he decided to move up and all of this shit. So what you saying? The shit was gonna happen at 147.
Somebody said Boots called him out on somebody said Boots called him out. As a matter of fact, I remember that shit. Yeah, it was on the Willie and Gilly and Wallow show, that $1 million worth of game shit. When he called in and they interviewed him for a little second, they was talking about him or talking with him and shit. I remember that.
Oh yeah, y'all right.
And then
Madrimal fought for a vacant belt. Same difference, my
Yeah,
nigga.
look, I looked it up right now. Look, Majima was a WBO enter champion.
Which one
yeah, stop it, too rich. I was right,
wanted? The nigga was either email champion, paper champion, however you want to spin it. Nigga
No,
wasn't a real
Angry,
fucking
chill.
champion.
Look, Angry, chill. Look, go to BoxRec right now, right, and look at Majima versus Blood. Majima was a WBO interim world super welterweight champion. They did not fight for no belt, nigga. That was for an intern.
You can't use BoxRec for the WBA no more, bro. The WBA
don't be tripping, bro. Y'all keep twisting words, bro. Really be in this boxing shit.
The WBA is not on BoxRec. That's the problem. That's the part you missing. The WBA has been removed from BoxRec. That's why I don't show that shit under Madrimal name. The WBA is no longer respected, and so we ain't respecting a paper champion they tried to make. So even though you wrong, you still right. The nigga wasn't a champion. So that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Sid Bud said Boots was calling him out after the Clayton fight. The little Canadian dude.
Go ahead, give us some more cap, Too Rich. That nigga all capped out on his cap, I guess.
Hey, nah, y'all right though, cause the IBF was up next, and like for Bud belt for the 4 belts, Boots was up next, and he just took off. I mean, y'all right.
That's what I was saying. He ducked. Bud kill. He liked to kill every division. There's no division that was left in good condition after Bud left it.
Rob Too Rich said putting him back in the game.
He ran from you, J3.
No, I'm just saying though, they be trying to like compare all these fighters and shit. Ain't even no point of doing that no more, bro. We way past that.
I'm back in here. Yo.
Yo, we can hear
All right, I'm here. All right.
Yeah,
now, what y'all
like I was
saying?
saying though, this Bud and Boots fight, bro, it was never gonna really happen for real though.
No, they two different eras, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, Boots is a future star. He need to get hurt by Crawford, man.
Man, nah. I ain't going for that. When they was like within arm's length of each other, they was moving very strategic when they was about within spitting distance. Then, all of a sudden, I'm just gonna fight Canelo. Nobody else. Because as a Bud fan, I was wanting them
Yeah.
to see. I wanted them to fight Charlo Fundora. I wanted to see these fights. All of a sudden, I'm just gonna go for Canelo.
No, well, the PBC
Right,
block.
bro.
You gotta think, man. Bud, 37 years
Got
old. He
every
didn't
excuse
have
for
a
this.
lot of time, bro. He didn't have a
Every
lot of
excuse.
time. Huh?
You got 100 excuses for this nigga, bro. When you gonna run out?
He went up there and fought Canelo, bro. Ain't y'all acting like these niggas were better than Canelo. Then Jermell Charlo look like a chicken against Canelo. Come on now.
So
So
all
that
right.
don't
What's
mean
the
we
parts?
didn't
No,
want to
the part
see.
he trying to leave out, radio, real quick. This part he trying to leave out is this nigga turned down Jermell Charlo and Boots. He said they worth nothing to me. They not on my level and they don't bring in any money, right? Then he went on to fight fucking Madrimov. Do y'all know how egregious that is? You can't say Jermell Charlo is nothing, and he was the undisputed at 154. His only loss was to Canelo at a higher weight, and then you gonna say this nigga's irrelevant and he ain't worth fighting, and then fight Madrimov? Do you not see a problem in that, bro? If you don't,
Well,
and
I
you not
think
a fucking boxing
Hey,
fan with integrity,
okay,
that's what I'm
I
trying
think
to
even
say.
the most
Hey,
objective
I
fans can
understand
see
what you're
that
saying.
they're moving a little funny recently.
Hey, I understand what you're saying. So let me present my argument. I made a short, right? And on that short, it got 3 million views. And on that short, it showed Bud Crawford whooping Errol Spence ass, walking over to the ropes, grabbing his nuts on Jermell Charlo and telling him he's next. Jermell Charlo is the one that ran and fought Canelo. Because he said Bud wasn't worth no money at
They
that
already had
time.
the fight signed at the time, though.
But
All I'm saying
you
is,
telling me
all I'm saying,
Madrimov bring in more money than Boots and fucking Jermell Charlo. I'm
when
not buying it, brother. That's the part you gotta explain. You don't.
Terrence Crawford moved up to 154, he challenged Fundora. PBC blocked the fight. I don't know how y'all keep forgetting that. He challenged Fundora, the number one guy. They blocked the fight. He went to the number 2 guy, which was Madrimov. That's how that went. Y'all say let's talk facts. Let's talk facts.
So now all of a sudden he does value fighters that's irrelevant to him when they name ain't Charlo and Boots. Now Madrimov all of a sudden
Was
a great
Boots a
fight to have.
champion? Was
No,
Boots a
bro,
champion?
you're not selling us this
Then Boots,
bullshit, bro.
I mean,
You're
was
not gonna
Charlo a
devalue.
champion?
You're not gonna
Wasn't
devalue
Charlo coming
Charlo.
off a loss?
Look, hey,
Once he
talking
coming
over
off a
me ain't
loss
gonna
to
make you
Canelo,
right, bro. You can't devalue
Charlo
two
ain't
fighters
fought
that.
since, have he?
All right, man.
Have
You
Charlo
talk to
fought
yourself.
since?
Talk to yourself, man.
Have Charlo fought since? Y'all trying to make niggas fight that don't fight.
Nah, but he ain't retired though. He didn't just like fight Canelo and then go and retire and then go
Okay,
on this.
Charlo asked
I'm the
Boots at
greatest
the, when he
ever.
showed up on
There's
TV.
so much
Charlo said,
still
"Give me
left.
the fight." Did Boots ask Charlo for the fight? Is Boots
But I'm
trying to fight
saying he
Charlo?
didn't. But I'm
Is Boots
saying
trying to
it's
fight
still.
Charlo?
But
They in
what
the
I'm
same
saying is he
division.
can still make them fights because he's still in the game. Crawford got so much left on the. I feel like he left so much on the table, bro.
At
And then when he
37
retired,
years old, he left so much on the
when he's
table.
been fighting once a year for how
Okay.
many years?
Okay. He left a lot on the table.
How many years has he been fighting once a year though? And people have been saying that shit is like why are we fighting once a year? How long has he been fighting once a year though? And I'm just being an objective fan though. Like I mean, it's
All right,
cool.
so
I'm just
bro.
saying he's been fighting once a year. So if you
The
know you
man
34
37
and
years.
I'm
So
gonna
how
fight
long
once
you
a
been since you
year,
was
I'm
34?
gonna just
Since what? He
right.
was
So
34? Ain't
I'm
34,
saying
35. People start retiring around that age, man.
Wasting your breath, radio.
yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just
To be
speaking.
honest, bro, ain't nobody trying to see Charlo fight one of these big names from coming out 3 years being inactive. Bro, we ain't trying to see that shit. Go fight a tuna.
He
You
wasn't 3
know,
years
he need a
inactive when this
tuna.
shit was going on,
You
bro.
got
Y'all
Arizona Lara
trying to
and
rewrite
Chili
history.
Zane still fighting.
Nah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, Avery.
Charlo was maybe out the rings fucking what 3-6 months when this shit we talking about happened, bro.
Yeah. Nah, he
This is
talking
why
about Bud and Charlo fight
no,
though.
this
That's
is
what
why
he
this
said.
is
I
why
want to see
Bud
that
is
shit.
bad for boxing, bro. He got all these fucking fanboys capping for him, even when he clearly contradicts himself with his words and his actions not matching. All the hypocrisy this nigga gets away with literally kills boxing, bro. You can
In the
tell
ring, he'll whoop your ass, though. In the ring, he'll whoop your favorite fighter ass. There's no question about it. There's no
But we
question
don't
about
know
it.
that.
There's no question about that. There's no question about that.
I feel like the same argument that you have for Devin Haney and Tank is the same argument that I have with Terrence and a lot of the fighters that he left on the table, respectfully. Too rich.
No, I mean, it's an opinion thing. And like I say, had they not hit Crawford for 5 years, he could have had get a lot done. You see what I mean? He could have had a lot done. But you know, when you the best fight out there, no promoter gonna put their
Hey, yo,
fight in
let's
the
be
ring with
honest,
you,
bro.
man.
Look. Once what happened is, yeah, Bud had a bit of a hunger. But once he linked up with Turkey and realized he could cash out on the bag, right? He played a different strategy. He felt because if Turkey weren't there, then he would have had to make those fights. Then he would have had to make those fights. You understand? Because Turkey wouldn't have been the platform. He would have done business with BOK Prime for 10 million at a time, 15 million at a time. So, you know, where he made that big 50 million one hit, I feel like that's it. He said, man, I want to cash out, bro. I'm good now. So the hunger went, and he felt, what am I going to fight these dudes for 10 million, 5 million now when I made it in one hit, right?
That's what he said to Boot. That's what he said
Yeah,
about
so, you
Boots,
know,
right?
Boots, the fights with Boots and other fights with Fandora and maybe other fights with guys in the division, even Virgil, those fights went down the fucking trash, man. That's it.
That's
Only
why he
person
went
who
and
really
did
who
that
realistically
Matrimony
could have
fight.
fought Bud was Boots. I mean, not Boots, Virgil. That was the only person who realistically could have fought Bud because he was offered a real contract. That's the only person.
And that's why if you notice on that Madrimov fight, that was a ring thing. That was a Turkey event. Come on now.
Yep. You remember that though too, Rick?
If I'm getting 50 million, why am I going to fight 5 dudes for 10 million each? Go fuck yourselves. I go cash out the money. And he cashed out the money. Otherwise Turkey wouldn't have been there. You would have seen more fights from Bud Crawford.
Well, a rap, I say this. I can understand what you're saying, but I don't think it's a cash out beating Canelo. Now, had he lost to Canelo, would he still kept fighting? Maybe so. Maybe so. If he'd have lost to Canelo, I don't think he would have retired.
Man, Bud is treating this win. Listen, there have been a few fighters that have beat Canelo, and I said this from the jump. This is my only critique about how he's been moving. There have been a few fighters that beat Canelo. They not moving like Terrence moving, like he just, won a fucking world war and went back to his country and shit. Like, I get it, he won, but damn, like, I don't see the adulation that he's trying to put it on, because we done seen fighters beat Canelo already. Like in today's time, not yesterday's time. We seen it in today's time. We saw Bivol beat Canelo. He not going on no world tour. So I don't really get the and then when you say that, people like, oh, you
Canelo
hating on
couldn't
the
do
man
nothing
because he
against William
deserved this
Skull,
and
bro.
that.
Canelo looked like shit against William Skull as well.
Yeah, he looked trash against
I mean,
William Skull.
on an even playing field, I agree, but Crawford went up 3 weight classes, bro. That was not supposed to happen. He was not supposed to beat Canelo, man.
He went up 2
Jamel
weight
Charlo
classes.
couldn't do it.
He already fought at 154.
Y'all capping for
went to that
Jamel
Skull
Charlo,
fight,
and he
fell
couldn't do
asleep.
it. And
Oh
he
no,
was bigger
we
than
ain't capping
Bud.
for no
Jamel
Charlo.
Charlo
Bud
was
was
bigger
at
than
that
Bud.
Skull fight and fell asleep watching that shit. And then
I mean,
beat
to
him.
be fair with you, the man who took Canelo's fucking O is Mayweather. Mayweather outboxed him swiftly, and he made it easy work for himself.
A
But
more, younger.
Mayweather
Bivol.
beat him back in the day. Then Bivol beat him, and guys like Lara gave Canelo trouble. A lot of people feel Golovkin beat Canelo already in the first fight. So Canelo had some losses. It's not like the win ain't a great win. It's a great win. But talking about just going for that one win, and that's it.
Hey, but
And
Rap,
there's
you
so
remember
much left
before
on
the
the
fight?
table.
Hey, Rap, you remember before the fight when I came on the channel and I said all that. I said Canelo lost to Lara. He lost to Golovkin. I said all that, and people still told me, no, he's going to beat
Well,
Crawford
you're
ass.
always gonna get Canelo.
Nobody thought about
Some of
that
those
before the
fans,
fight.
some of those fans, they did go for him.
I told
Yeah,
everybody Canelo wasn't all that before the fight.
yeah, I did too. I was right there with you.
But Bud
But I'm
was very
saying why
cautious
he
in the fight. He was not stupid. He was very cautious. He was on the back foot for a few rounds as well. But
Tell him,
he
Rat.
picked his moments and he frustrated Canelo. He landed cleaner shots. Canelo won rounds against Bud, but he wasn't as consistent as Bud was. Bud landed the cleaner shots on Canelo.
Yeah,
Very
but I mean, I'm
strategic.
just saying he did that and retired, and we, certain fans feel like he left so much on the table.
That's
So
There
terrible.
was
who
a
else
lot on
y'all
the
picking to
table.
beat Canelo? Who else y'all
Nah,
picking to beat Canelo?
shit. Benavidez, Bivol,
Yeah,
Viterbian,
But yeah,
Iglesias. I
those
keep
guys,
going.
yeah. I mean, maybe Hamza Sherrod.
Yeah,
I
maybe
say Hamza
Hey,
Sherrod.
Sherrod.
yo, Canelo still got fights too. Enjoy
Yeah, but
it.
Canelo still got fight in him, man. I don't think Canelo done. I think Canelo still got fight in him.
I feel like Crawford still got fighting him. If he's been fighting for once a year
Look,
for a few years, he's
Crawford playing
fresh.
games, man. He gonna sit out for a minute. He sit out for a year
Why
anyway.
can't we see Crawford
Wait till
fight
the
David
right fight
Benavidez?
present itself and the
Yo,
money present
Wilder
itself.
still
He'll
got
come
fights
back.
in him.
I want to
Wilder
Yeah,
still
see
I
got
agree.
Bud
fights.
fight David Benavidez, man. I mean, like, I'm just gonna be honest. Why is it that it's too much for him to jump up 3 weight classes, but all of a sudden another weight class is too big? Man, Bud
Hey,
can
what
box.
fight? Hey, Rap, what fight did I call for? I called for Crawford versus Benavidez. Benavidez started
Nah,
No,
saying he
Crawford
didn't want to
Bivol.
fight. He didn't want to fight Crawford.
he ain't
Benavidez
gonna get no
started saying
credit.
that.
Bomac
He ain't
said
gonna
you
get no
guys
credit
are
for that, bro.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
Bomac's the
Bowman
first guy
said
to
that
say
too.
we're not gonna fight Benavidez.
Hey, but
Bomac's the
Crawford
first
said
guy.
in the interview on Cam Newton, Crawford said
Yeah,
he
Benavidez
believed
said,
in his
look, I got
skills against
respect.
anybody.
Benavidez said, I'm not gonna go down to 168.
Benavidez too big though, bro.
Man, what's up with
He
this
ain't
lag,
stupid,
man?
bro. He ain't stupid.
Benavidez ain't going down to 168, bro. The Crawford's biggest
Yeah, that
fight
shit
is
dead.
Crawford's biggest fight right now. If he come back, is either the Canelo rematch or Boots or Virgil.
Man, don't nobody want to see that rematch. Respectfully, I
If
really don't
if
see
Big Vol
people
come down to
just begging
168,
for that
that's a good
rematch.
fight too.
That is beating a flat drum. Let's move on. Bud beat
Turkey
the shit
was
out.
trying to line up his boy Hamza Shiraz for Crawford.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Because he went to him in the gym and said, "Don't retire." He said,
See,
"Don't
hey,
retire. The job ain't done. Whatever." I'm thinking he was gonna put him up against Shiraz.
hey, look, this is what I thought. To be honest with you, I thought PBC did a bad job blocking the Fundora fight. I thought they should have let Fundora fight Crawford. Even if Crawford would have pulled the fight off, Fundora would have hurt Crawford and would have slowed him down. But they blocked the fight, which was stupid.
They
I
didn't
didn't
block the
understand
fight.
that.
They were trying to make
They
Errol
they did
Spence
that
versus
so
Fundora.
Fundora can give Tim Zoo his rematch because that's what he was supposed to do. But they did some dumb shit and threw him in there with Buckle, another PVC dude, and then look at him. Then they spin back again. Dude got knocked out again. So you right, they did. PVC did do some fucked
Somebody
up shit.
said if Canelo beating Bill and Billy, y'all want to see. No, it don't matter who he beat. We don't want to see, bro. You are a Bud fan. Oh yeah, I mean your name is Syfe Bud. Yeah, you a Bud fan, bro. No, Bud beat the hell out of Canelo. We get it. Let's move on. We don't want to see him keep fighting Canelo. Y'all can keep saying he the best. There's other fights to be made, but this is the type of shit I'm talking about, rap. Like this is the weird shit that like these fans want their favorite fighters to take safe fights. And it's like,
Right.
bro, like I'm a fan of these niggas, but y'all be making me not want to be fans of these dudes the way y'all want them to move. That's corny.
Wouldn't y'all say that Jennebeck fucked up Bud though because he was supposed to take them belts off Laura, then Bud swoop in, and now this nigga got 3 belts and shit. Then all you got to do is fight Adamas for the last belt. But then you got Jennebeck testing positive from the scatter out the belts, and it's cooked.
Yeah.
They ain't got shit to do with Crawford, man.
There's other people he can get at though. Jennebeck I wasn't even excited about him. Like again, I was looking at that. Like, why the fuck is he picking him? There's so many other. That's what I'm saying. I was a fan of Bud when he was stopping people like Benavidez and like you know, like he wasn't shying away from these names. But now you trying to hype up, and I'm not trying to take away from Janabek, but you're trying to put pressure on Janabek and put sauce on him like he's the one.
Oh no! It's just about accomplishments and shit. You know, Bud would have been what, a 5 or 6 division champion if he did that. He really can just go fight one dude and get it.
No, not
Bud
you. I
already
was
made
talking about
history.
how Bud was doing it. Bud, nah,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not talking about you. I'm talking about Bud.
Yeah.
Because after the Canelo fight, he was posting little pics about him. It was him and Laura was his 2 choices.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, come on, bro. This is the type of shit that made me not want to be a fan. And then you got his fans that'll be like, he the best, but he leaving so much on the table. We don't want to see Janabek and Lotto. We want to see Charlo, Fendora. We want to see.
They fucked up comparing to
These
Floyd.
niggas they say Crawford cooked Canelo 12 rounds to 0, but then asked for a fucking rematch. Make it make sense. Niggas is weird.
Yeah,
man.
we don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, nah, we don't want to see that shit.
And the shit was boring on top of that. We don't want to. I don't want to see it based on that alone.
Hey, but look, check this out. I be hearing sometimes people say, so like some fighters like to fight for money, right? They don't care nothing about all that. As long as they make some money, that's how they want to fight. Some fighters fight for belts. You can't say one fighter right because he want to fight for money and he don't care about belt. Okay, let him fight for his money. Some fighters fight for the glory, so they go after the guys with the belts because those are supposed to be the top guys. You see what I mean? So you can't say, oh, he can't do this, but his other guy go fight Manny Pacquiao
It depends
because
who's
it's
got
worth
the
some
belts.
money.
Yeah, these belt
It depends who's got the belts, bro.
The niggas
Yeah, I
be
agree with you,
manipulating
too, Rex.
boxing with them
I feel
belts,
like he
Yeah,
made
you can have a
history.
guy
Might as well
like
keep stacking up on it.
Abbas Baru. He's a world champion, but there's no money behind it. Why the fuck do I need to go fighting for a belt? But then you got a guy who's got a name behind him, like Canelo, and he's got big money. Everyone wants to go fight for his belts.
Canelo was an undisputed champion.
Of course,
He
everybody's
wasn't
gonna
just a
go. No,
regular
but
guy. He
anybody
wasn't
who
a
fights
regular guy.
Canelo is a chance for the belts and your biggest payday in your life.
Your biggest
That
payday.
just
Bud
happened to
went
come
fight
together.
Canelo
But
for a belt.
Canelo was an undisputed champion. He wasn't just the
That's
guy
not the
making
only
money.
reason why he fought him. There are a few undisputed champions in and around the weight classes. He fought Canelo for the bag. That's it. He fought him for the bag in the Turkey event. The bag. That was it. That's why he did that and retired.
Well, who else was the undisputed champions he could have fought? Who else was
He
the
did it for the
undisputed champions
accomplishments
he
too,
could have
bro.
fought?
He ain't just do it for the money.
That's what I'm saying. Some guys, Crawford showed you his whole career. He was after the belts. Y'all acting like he did something different. His whole career,
That's what I'm
y'all
saying
dissed him
too,
because
Rex.
all he did
He
was
should go to
win belts.
All right,
160,
let's be
bro.
honest though. Let's
Go
be
to
honest
160, get a
though.
belt. Fight
Let's be
Xander.
honest.
What
Bud Crawford is
versus
more
Xander?
clever than you guys think he is, bro. Because
Huh?
I can play you this interview right now where Bud Crawford was negotiating with Errol Spence, and then Errol Spence's team wanted to take Bud to take a bigger cut of the pay-per-view and less on the front end and have the same amount of money they were structuring for him, but he didn't like the way they were doing whatever. So he was negotiating, and what did he do? He went and fought David Avanesian, and on the interview, they said to him, "You are risking the undisputed." He goes, "I don't give a fuck anymore." He goes, "I don't give a fuck about undisputed because fans don't know." He said, "Broke ass fans in America don't know what it's like to make millions. So I'm making my money with David Avanesian. If the fight's there afterwards, it is. If not, I'm moving on from Errol Spence." So yeah, it was important for the belt, but as soon as he got offered the BLK 10 million to fight David Avanesian, he took that money. He said, "Fuck Errol Spence. I'll come back to Errol Spence when I'm ready now."
That's
what he did.
true. That's true. But
So
people
he's
gotta
about money as
understand.
well. He's more
Okay,
about money
but
there.
when Crawford
That's
went
what I was
into the
going
Errol
for.
Spence fight, Crawford had made way more money than Errol Spence. He was the money guy. People just didn't know that because everybody screaming for pay-per-view.
Okay, but let's be honest.
Crawford
He
had
might have
made
been the
way
money
more
guy in the
money
front
than
end.
Errol.
The only way he
Nah,
was
I
the
don't
money
agree with
guy.
that. I don't agree with that, though.
Let's remember this. I know every detail about this. The only reason he was making more money on the front end is because Top Rank was giving Terence Crawford 4.1 million guaranteed. That was it. He was getting 4.1 million. Now Errol Spence was getting 3.something million, but he was getting back end money because
Yeah,
Errol
that's what I was
Spence
gonna
had done
say.
pay-per-views,
Earl was
and Terence
averaging like
Crawford never
400K,
did
bro.
any
That shit was
pay-per-views,
dead.
right? And because Errol Spence had the model and he had the PBC model behind him at the time, where he had the pay-per-view model behind him. That's why they offered Terence Crawford pay-per-view. But in the first contract, he said, "Nah, I don't want the pay-per-view. I want more up front." And they said you'll make more money if you take pay-per-view. But Errol Spence was the pay-per-view guy. Terence Crawford never had done that before.
And
So
see,
of
that's
course,
the thing. Like, people be trying to hype it up like he was the seller, the cash cow. Man, we not finna change the narrative, man. Like, I've been a
Errol
fan of
Spence
Bud
helped.
for a long
Errol
time.
Spence helped Terence Crawford
Yeah, them fights
with
helped Bud's
with that
career.
situation.
Absolutely. Like, I literally probably watched the ascension, the climb of Bud. Like, them names helped.
Earl was averaging like 400K on pay-per-view, but that's 40 million on the back end. And you think he wasn't getting 10 plus?
When I don't know if y'all know about the pay-per-view, but Errol Spence most pay-per-view was against Mikey Garcia, 350,000. He did 345,000 with Sean Porter. He was getting 1.5 million a fight up front and whatever that back end was paying.
Yeah, but
300,000
you do
pay-per-views ain't making
300,000.
you
Do
$20
300,000,
million.
bro.
Huh?
That's easy maths. Easy maths. Because them days they were charging $79.99 pay-per-view. 300,000 times $79.99 or whatever you want to call it is over $20-something million there.
Okay, but then now split that money, and then how much did he have to sell before the back end kicked in? It ain't like the back
And the
end kicked
gate
in
and the
from
gate and
zero.
everything. And the gate and everything. And let's be
Yeah,
honest,
getting
bro.
everything.
You
He was
guys
getting at
talk
least
about
10.
Terence Crawford. Only now Terence Crawford is known. Nobody in England knew him. They only knew Errol Spence. Errol
Yeah,
Spence still was the bigger
Rap,
name.
if you
Errol
was a
Spence was the bigger
hardcore
name
fan,
regardless.
if
He
you
had
was
the
a
bigger
hardcore
clout.
fan, you know who
Everybody was
Crawford
talking
was.
about him.
If you was a hardcore
There was
fan, you know who
nobody was
Crawford
talking
was.
about Crawford like that. Even though he had the accolades, they were more talking about Spence.
Oh, no, okay, but when soon as Crawford went from 140, as soon as he said he going up to 147, I heard Teddy Atlas say nobody beats Crawford from Jump
Teddy Atlas
Street.
But
can
that
say
don't
From
mean
what he
that
Jump
gotta
people
Street.
say,
where
bro.
he was talking about him. That still don't change the fact of what he just said.
They do, because he was
What's
an
Teddy Atlas
undisputed
got to do
champion.
with
How you
anything?
gonna say that nobody know him and he was an undisputed champion? I mean, the boxing world knew him. I understand commercially, but the boxing world knew who he was. The
Bro,
boxing world knew who he
the guy
was.
had the
Casual
opportunity.
fans, then that's fine.
The guy had the opportunity, and he went for his opportunity, and he went and fought Jeff Horn, bro. That was the weakest champion of the division at the time.
It was the top ranked champion, rap.
It was top rank.
Errol Spence was
It was
fighting the
top rank.
PBC champions, and Crawford fought the top ranked champion. That's like common. That's how you supposed to do it.
What we're saying is, bro, at the end of the day, he was comfortable with a good deal with Top Rank for quite a while.
Hey, they were paying it upfront money, man.
And
Everybody
even
don't pay
somebody
all
in
that
the
money out
chat
This
on
nigga,
said,
you listen
pay-per-view.
to this nigga, bro. This nigga
Hey,
okay with
if
everything.
everybody
This nigga
was
just
making
okay
money
with
off
every
the
single thing Bud
pay-per-view,
ever did in his
hey,
life, bro.
look what
This
I'm
shit is
saying.
ridiculous.
If
This
everybody
nigga
was
ain't,
making
hey,
money off them
this nigga ain't got one
pay-per-views,
unbiased bone in his fucking body, bro.
hey, if everybody was making money off them pay-per-view, PBC fighters wouldn't be sitting for 2 years and 3 years before they fight. So y'all
They
can miss
saying
me with
because
that,
they
bro.
making
Yeah,
enough
but
Y'all can
money
miss
to
me
do
with
that
the
too,
that.
difference
Rich.
between you, brother,
They making a
and
lot of
Too
money to
Rich, the
do that.
difference between you and these brothers on the panel is you are fully happy with what Crawford's done in his career. These guys are not. They believe that that's not enough. That's where the
more.
detachment is.
Yeah, but see, but the problem is the guys that they cheer for haven't done half of what Crawford did.
It
They
doesn't
ain't did half
matter.
of it.
Why does that
They ain't did
determine whether or
half of
not we
it.
want to see the
They ain't did
fight?
half of it. So you're not gonna push a lesser than product in front of me and take the quality product and push it back. That don't
But
work
that's
with
what
me.
the fans
That
want
don't
to
Yeah,
work
that
see,
with
don't
though.
me.
matter
That's
though,
not
too,
just
Rich.
us saying that. Those fights, Bud and Crawford, Bud and Fedor, even Bud and Tim, those are fights people want to see. If they announce it, people will buy it.
Tim
Yeah,
Zoo
but
lost
look,
and
Bud,
PBC
all Bud
Man,
blocked
I'm
gotta
telling
do.
you
Fedor
Hey,
fight.
names. Listen,
damn, this nigga gonna scream over
Tim
everybody.
listen.
Zoo
No, wait,
lost and
Hey,
PBC
Bud,
blocked
all
Fedor
Bud gotta
fight.
do.
wait. Well, wait.
Listen, bro,
Let me
listen,
just
real
cook.
quick. I'm about to get off anyway. All Bud got to do is tell the fucking public that Madrimov is the best at 154, and these bitch ass niggas gonna act accordingly and try to repeat that shit, act like it's the
He
truth.
beat Errol
Tell me
Spence
your
and Canelo. You keep
That's what
forgetting
Bud
that. He
did.
beat
That's what
Errol
Bud
Spence
did.
and
That's
Canelo, bro.
Let me put the
You keep
facts
talking
out.
about
That's what Bud
Madrimov.
did. Bud told the public that Madrimov was the best at 154 when we all know it's a fucking lie, and then you niggas ran with it. That's why we don't get the fights we want to see, bro. Because niggas like
He
y'all.
went out the front door first, and the PBC blocked it. What you want him to do? Force the PBC to make a fight front
So
door?
too rich. You want the PBC to give Bud another fight after he ran off on Earl Spence, brother?
He ran off on the Errol Spence that then signed the contract because he said he had an eye surgery. That's the guy you saying he ran off on?
No. He said he wanted
That's
to
the guy
rematch
you
at
saying you had the
154.
guy
No.
who ain't
Look,
fought
I'm about to
since.
tell you. Stop yelling. Earl Spence said I want to fight at 154. Bud said 150, 147 or nothing, nigga. That's what
Nigga,
Bud said. Is that not what he said?
That is what he said.
He said 147 or you ain't getting shit. So you won't. Come on, bro. So you think they just finna let him fight another one of the guys and he doing bad business, brother? That ain't how it go.
But what I was gonna say earlier is the logic of some of the Bud fans is because an opponent hasn't done shit. This is kind of the same thing with Devin Haney fans too. Because an opponent hasn't done shit, but we know that that this could be a dynamite of a fight. We don't want to see it. He doesn't deserve to get in the ring. What does that mean? That is new era shit. And I've been following boxing for a long time. I'm not old I'm not like too old, but I've been fucking doing film study and watching this shit. That's some new era shit and new fan shit that people say that. I've never heard fans from yesteryear say that about their fighter. If they wanted to see the fight or a motherfucker was talking or they called him out, people wanted to see it. So I don't get what people are doing now, especially with these certain Bud fans. It's their way of protecting the fighter. Oh, he hasn't done shit, so we're not gonna put him in the ring. They just protecting the fighter, like they want to give him safe matchups.
So when Tank say Shakur ain't done shit, that's what you talking about. That's what you're talking about.
I'm saying
when
the same
Tank say
thing.
Shakur ain't done shit.
I'm saying the same thing. See, I'm not finna be biased with no fighter. That's the difference between me and some of these fanboys. I'm not biased with no fucking fighter. I'm the same way. Just like I was saying, if Shakur run, that's fucking trash. If he run against T.O., I'm gonna fucking flame him. So I'm not finna be biased on anything. Yeah, it goes for everything, every fighter across the board, not just Bud. But we specifically right now talking
these
about
niggas biased against their own best interest, bro. How you against your own best interest as a boxing fan? You making excuses why your favorite fighter shouldn't make better fights than he giving you, and who's getting hurt? Who's hurting? Who's getting hurt for that? You, nigga, stupid fuck. You the fan.
So
You supposed to get one of the best fights.
So Tank gave you every fight that you wanted to see. Tank gave you every fight you wanted to see.
But see this, and this
All
is
right.
also
Okay, I thought so.
But I just said no though. I just said no, and we were just saying Tank is his own worst enemy.
Bro,
we
I'm
just
not
saying that,
responding to that nigga
but
because
that's not
every
enough.
time I
though.
talk, the niggas start talking over me anyway. So we gotta wait for you to be silent for 10 seconds before I jump in, bro.
Yo, Andy,
Hey, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
So, dude, did them fighters give us all the fights we want? No. But am I gonna sit here and fucking cap for them? No. That's the difference between me and you. You gonna sit here and cap for him and fucking make excuses for him. You got 100 excuses for this nigga Bud and every move he ever made in life. Every lie we telling you he told, you got an excuse for that. You're a fan, bro. You ain't no real. You a Bud fan, not a boxing fan.
He 3-time undisputed, man.
With Bud. I ain't got no problem with Bud. He the
3-time
most accomplished
undisputed.
fighter
Tell
of
your
all
fighter
time.
to get one time.
What do you mean?
Bud, the most.
I don't make excuses for fighters.
Look, we not doing that. You basically trying to say that our fighters can't do what Bud did. We not trying to say that.
I don't know him.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He got stock in Bud Incorporated, bro. This nigga.
Bud, the most accomplished fighter of all time. Of course,
tell him
nobody
angry.
taking that away from him. But come on, bro. We not. Why we keep comparing Bud to other motherfuckers? Ain't nobody doing that.
Okay, well, we need to put the same energy behind these other guys that ain't fought nobody. Bud gone. Let's put the energy behind these dudes that's out there to fight each other. Stop going to find the guy behind the guy that's already on your promotional company. Go across
So
the
that shit
street.
applies to every.
Go
You do
We
to
that
the
can't
to
stop
hood
Bud?
doing.
across
We
the
can't
street
stop
You
and
doing
gonna
that
whoop
do that
though.
to
We
somebody's
can't.
Bud?
ass.
Did you do
What
that
you
to
want us to
Bud when he
do?
was
We
fighting
can't.
Go
We
to the
can't
Wednesday?
do
hood
that.
across the street and whoop somebody's ass. Don't whoop everybody in your hood that know
Hey,
you the
rap.
man.
Hey, rap. What's
Go
the problem?
whoop somebody
People don't.
across the street.
Hey, angry.
People
We
What's the
don't.
all we
People
all
problem?
don't
know
like
you
giving up
you
their
was
all to
okay
A
when he was
side, bro.
fighting
What
bums
you
at
want us to do?
147. We all know it. When he was fighting Avanesian, I bet
Yo,
you say shit, nigga.
what's up, rap?
Oh snap! What up? Tell him.
When hey,
Hey,
too
tell
rich.
him
What's
what's
up,
poppin', bro.
Hey,
Carpo?
too rich. When these
Yo,
fighters
tell
be
him.
like, fuck the
Ask the
fans, they
question.
talking
What's
to
the
niggas like
problem?
you, cause we be trying to force these niggas. We can't force them
What's
to do
the
shit.
argument?
We talking about Bud, Kerpo.
For sure, for
So
sure,
so
for
what?
sure.
So what's wrong? What's wrong? Well,
What
what's
y'all
wrong with
talking
Bud?
about?
Bud killed boxing, and these niggas making excuses for him. That's what happened, bro.
Nah,
How he
Bud will be
killed
back. Bud will be
boxing?
back. Bud
A
will be back.
legacy mindset, bro. Stop trying to make this a PBC thing. Ain't nobody on here no fucking PBC fan. We ain't fans of nobody. We just calling it how it is. Everybody, we can't tell these fighters how to move. That's all we fucking saying. Y'all keep trying to,
How
well, go
how
do
how
this, go do
Bud
that. Nigga,
killed
how about you
boxing? I
go do
don't
this
get
shit
it.
now?
It
This
sound
nigga
like
done
Bud
lied. He
made
lied too
boxing.
many
It
times
sound
for the
like
fans
Bud
to be making
made
excuses.
boxing more
Fuck that.
imp. He
No,
brought
that
a
nigga
higher
lied. He
expectation.
lied to the fans 100 times. That's what he did. Tell him. You know he
How?
did. We all know this nigga's a fucking liar. He been lying for the better part of a decade, and you niggas never
Who?
called him out on that shit. But he the biggest liar in boxing. We didn't, bro. You know how many times this nigga contradict himself with all the politics in boxing? He the worst. He one of the worst
All right,
offenders in boxing by
give
far.
me. All right,
I
explain.
gave enough. You should have been listening.
I just came in. Angry is a dickhead. I don't even take him serious, bro. You don't
This
take
dude
people like
delusional,
Angry
man.
serious. I'm
Look,
trying to
tell
understand
him.
what.
I said, tell me how it sound. Tell him. I'll give you the main
No,
one I
nigga,
was
you
saying.
explain. You out
Nah,
here
nah,
making
nah. I got you, bro. I got you.
explain. All right, go ahead.
So when Bud Crawford in the interview with Sean Zytel, they walking down the little hallway, going to the parking lot. This nigga say, "Nah, Jamel Charlo ain't on my radar. He irrelevant. He lost to Canelo." And then he said, "Boots Ennis, oh, he too young. He irrelevant too. He don't bring no money to the table and all of this shit. He didn't bring nothing to the table." But Boots the champion at the time, right? And he goes on. So he's saying all of that about fighters of that caliber, and then he goes on to fight Madrimov in his next fight, and he tells the public that Madrimov is the best fighter at 154. Do you not hear all the fucking lies in what I just explained to you?
Okay.
Crazy.
But
Do
how's
you
that
not
the
hear all the
worst thing
lies?
in boxing though?
Because he's done it for the better part of a decade. He's done that same shit the whole time he was at Top Rank. Like and above and beyond, bro. He goes above and beyond to lie to the public.
And also tell him we were saying that how we felt like Bud left so much on the table. That was also part of the thing. Like he just went from he hyped up Madrimov like he was supposed to be the best at 154 when we know that shit wasn't the case.
Yeah.
Like just being objective. And I'm a Bud fan, and we was also saying that too. I'm a Bud fan. I'm just being a little more objective than some other people might be. Because I was wanting him to fight the Fedoras, Charlo, and then you got people,
But
and then also the thing is we got people that are super Bud fans that are their logic is, oh, this nigga ain't done shit, so he don't deserve to fight.
Oh, but
Fedora
then
ain't
you
done
fight
nothing. He don't.
Madrimov, who ain't done shit in boxing.
okay, I
Yeah.
understand.
Contradicts
Listen,
It's
itself.
like this
And
though,
then
innit?
you
Tell
say
them has to
then you say
understand.
Boots don't bring nothing to the table.
Look, tell them
Madrimov don't either. He
it's
ain't no
like you
big
get
money fighter. Everything
it's
is
like
listen.
you get
I
your one
understand
big
the
opportunity. You
Boots
tell them you take
conversation.
your biggest opportunity in life. You get the massive bag, and then you quietly step away from the smoke, right? And now, yeah, you did some stuff. Yeah, you did some great shit. But to be fair, you got the crown, you cashed out, and now you just slowed down the whole smoke. You get
But
me?
then he not try to fight Fandora?
Yeah, but what we're
He
saying
tried to
is,
fight Fandora.
Thank you, thank you. They don't want to
yeah,
listen to me. I'm just shutting up. I'm just shutting up.
He tried
no,
to
he
fight
did.
Fandor. He tried to fight Virgil Ortiz. They all ducked him at
He
Hey
didn't
man,
try to
155.
fight
forget all
Virgil.
those
I mean
names, man. Bud
154.
should
Thank
have
you,
just
thank
focused
you,
at
thank you.
168 and above or the rematch. Forget the lower divisions.
See, you gonna see niggas in the chat right now saying Madrimov was the best at 154. But
The
got
only
I
these
don't know
niggas
person, the
who was
only
programmed.
the
He
best
got
at
these niggas
154, but I
hypnotized.
know he tried to make
He
a
got them
fight with
hypnotized the
Fandora,
program, bro.
hey,
Virgil
tell him, bro.
Ortiz.
The only person who got sent the contract was Virgil Ortiz, but nobody else got a contract, bro.
No,
But
he's
there are more
Fandora.
fighters than
Fandora
Boots.
was trying to. They sent
But
the
there are
contract
more
to
fighters.
Fandora. WBO. The WBO exposed that already. The
Nah,
one of
they
But
the
there's
ordered
more
them to
sanctioning
fight
fighters
him
bodies
and
than
he
that
ain't
he
do
had
it.
Fandora
exposed
and
it. That's why he dropped that sanctioning belt. He
but
ducked
it's more than
Xander
them three
Zayas
Duck,
and he
fighters at
ducked
bro.
154 though.
Terrence
It's
Crawford.
more than them
He
three at
didn't duck him.
154.
He let the belt go, bro. He didn't duck him. He just let the belt go.
No, he ducked him. That's why that's why he
Bro,
let the belt go because he didn't want to
PBC
fight.
told him to let the belt go. They not doing business with him again for the shit he put over on Earl Spence. So if we gotta start being real with this shit. If you did shitty business with these people and you fucked over they're one of their stars, nigga, the people that bring the hell of money, why the fuck would they let you fight a Fundora?
How the hell
He
you
just gonna let
duck
the
a
belt
fighter
go.
that ain't fought in 3 years, man? If these guys was ready to fight, why ain't they fighting? Charlo ain't fought in
Look,
3 years. Errol
you
Spence
like
ain't
his
fought 3 years. Y'all acting like somebody
you
ducked
lying
them,
but
bro.
like
Y'all
what?
sound
You
stupid,
lying
man.
but like what? He wasn't out 3 years
I
when
ain't
this
say
shit was
nothing
going
about
on.
Charlo. I don't give
Stop
a fuck
lying.
about him.
Come on, talk about some guys who actually fight, man.
Nigga, we talking about like
Okay, so what
20.
about
We talking about like
Murtazaliev at
2022.
154?
Yeah, he's
Hella
got to
people
fight
done
Murtazaliev?
with
turned him
Josh.
down.
He's got to fight with Josh Kelly, right? Talk about that.
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
but I mean,
talk
I'm
about
talking
current
about before
events.
though. Murtazaliev been up there for at least a year and a half. He been the boogeyman. I mean, why was Madrimov the only 154 fight he had? And then he just goes straight to Canelo, then he retire and say he was the best at 154. That ain't true. It was a lot of more smoke other than Fandora, Virgil at
Yeah, but because he beat
147.
Canelo, because he beat Canelo, he deserves that right to say that. So just forget about it. He can hang. He
Well,
can hang
that's
with 168 pounders. The
Even
only
if
gripe
it's
I have with
true,
Crawford is Crawford is Crawford is
Bud
doing the
always went
Floyd
after
playbook.
competition though. You got
Crawford should
other
still be in the
guys like
game and ask
Virgil
for more
Ortiz.
money and fight
He over here trying
168
to
or
duck boots,
Bivol.
but trying to fight
If you
Errol
guys want to see good
Spence.
fights,
Well, let's talk about that. How these other guys in these other weight division are not even fighting competition. They literally will
explain.
duck a blatant fight and then fight somebody like Tio. Tio ducked. He ducked
Hey,
Sabril Matias.
I ain't trying
Nah,
to keep
TT
bringing up
already got
people
Loma
ducking,
and
bro. 'Cause
Josh
that shit goes
Taylor.
real long,
Let's
bro.
talk about it.
Yeah, but
Sabril
he's already
Matias. He
fought
ducked
Loma.
everybody at his weight division that had a belt just to fight Arnold Barboza.
What do
We
you
just
mean?
forgot that he just ducked everybody at his weight division. He ducked Brian Norman. He ducked Sabril Matias. He ducked Antoine. He didn't even mention
That
Antoine Wesker. Nobody
Lopez
mentioned
already did his
Antoine
part with
Wesker.
Loma, and he's got those ring belts. We don't gotta question Lopez, man.
No, he do got to quit. Those was the new champions. What
Hey,
you
tell
talking
him,
about?
bro.
He
I ain't gonna
been
lie,
had
Nah,
the
but I'm
bro.
ring
saying
belt.
don't discredit the
I don't even
Lopez
like
He
beef.
had that
mentioning
ring belt
Virgil,
way
bro.
before those guys became champions. Those was new champions at the time.
Well, anyway, he beat Loma. He beat Loma fair and square in a great performance.
Okay,
So
he beat Long.
we
I'm talking
shouldn't
about
question
140 now.
Lopez.
If we're talking about somebody that's slowing down the boxing scene, it will definitely be Tio, Virgil Ortiz. That's right now.
And
Terrence Crawford just
Shakur.
fought somebody like just fought Canelo Alvarez.
Nah,
He just
why doesn't
amped up
Shakur
the
beg?
boxing
Yo,
scene.
why don't Shakur beg for Conor Ben? Forget Lopez, just beg for
Nigga,
Conor
he's
Ben. That's
fighting
bigger money,
Tio.
huh?
He's fighting
Yeah,
Tio.
but in a way you're kind of discrediting a Tio, right? So let's just go for Conor Ben then. Yo, Shakur just recently said he's the best in the
I
game.
never
That he's the
discredit Tio.
best.
I'm saying Tio is not fighting top
But
contenders either.
the point is to
He's
move up,
slowing down.
and
He
take
was
challenges.
slowing down the boxing scene for a
Yeah.
minute.
Well, anyways, like Crawford did his part, man. He moved up and he showed the world what he can do at 168, right? So let Shakur show us what he could do with Conor Ben or
But why we were
154 if he
putting
stays the
all this
best.
blame on Terrence Crawford, even though he really not slowing down the boxing
Nah,
scene?
Crawford didn't do anything wrong, man. Just forget talking about.
Yeah,
Stop
that's
talking
what
about
I'm saying.
Crawford.
But let's talk about the people that are doing stuff right now that's really slowing. Well, not Tio. I take Tio back. He's fighting Shakur. That's exciting. That's making people more intrigued into coming back to boxing. But let's talk about the other fighters.
Yeah, I mean, yo, Conor Ben is there too. Don't sing a lot of Conor Ben.
Yeah,
I think
no.
what they
Conor
call
Ben
Conor
did
Ben
his
is like
thing with
he's like a dark horse right now that's looking for a good fight. So Conor
But
Ben's got
won't Conor
options for
Ben fight
147,
Devin?
154.
Won't
Huh?
Conor Ben fight Devin?
Yeah,
Why don't
that
he
fight
fight
could
Devin?
happen. Ask whoever his manager is.
It seems like they protecting Conor Ben, man.
Who is
I like Conor
Eddie
Ben
Hearn?
though. I actually like Conor Ben. I like Conor Ben.
No problem. Nah, make the fight in the UK. Conor Ben will take it. No problem. On the cards, you ain't got to worry about Haney. Nah, no problem. You ask the Haneys if they want that fight in the UK.
Hey, if Turkey paying
or
for it, they're gonna take it
Fandora,
wherever
yeah,
it's at.
Fandora. Yo, good call, see, but Fandora, he slowed down the fucking Listen, he slowed down the boxing scene by a mile with his antics. He ducked everybody.
Who?
Fandora is the biggest duck of the century. The fact that we never really talked about it is crazy. He
No.
ducked every
Fundora ain't no
fucking
dog.
body.
Hell no. Hell, bro. Fundora got hella tough fights, bro. You might have to check his resume again,
Nah,
brother.
bro, Fandora ducked everybody, bro. He
Bro, the only
ducked
person you could,
Xander
bro.
Zayas. He ducked Virgil. No, he
He
didn't duck
never done
Virgil.
no
He ducked
Xander, bro.
Bud.
Come on, we don't even
He
want to
didn't
see
want to
that.
fight nobody.
Do you think Xander can beat Fundora? Yes or no?
Xander Zayas? I mean, he was
Yeah.
supposed to fight him. That's his mandatory. It don't matter.
Bro, you know that was a
It don't
business
matter. That's
decision,
his
brother.
mandatory. He's supposed to fight him. He dropped the belt. That's some turkey shit, bro. You be on some. You be in the
Nah.
bitch. You dropped the belt because you ain't want to fight him. He obviously sees something as a threat.
He owed Tim Tszyu that fight, bro. Y'all don't know that shit. He owed
Yes,
him
bro.
the
That's a
fight, so they
mandatory,
was
bro. That's exactly why
okay.
this
That's
boxing
cool.
scene is slowed.
You can say that, but you can't say Fundora a duck, bro. He fought hella good fighters, bro.
No, he's a
Y'all might
duck,
have to
bro.
check
It
his
don't
resume
matter. You can
again, bro.
fight good fighters and still be a duck.
Hey, who's the man at 154 right now? In your opinions, who's the guy at 154?
At the end of the day, Fandora ducked all these guys
There
for
is
years.
no guy at 154.
There's no guy until somebody, you know.
I mean, but there's champions though, right?
So,
but okay, so Zayas right now he's about to unify, right? Am I correct? He's about to unify. If he wins, he gets 2 straps.
Yeah.
So what?
He gets
what?
2
He about to
straps.
fight this fucking email champion. That's gonna make him the best.
The point is the one that has the most best or has the most value. That's the guy you send an offer, right? So
But Xander
if
finna go to 160, bro. I already see the plan, bro. He gonna go to 160 and get one of them Jenner bag belts, bro. And the belt's gonna scatter. I already see it coming.
I mean, that's good. He's going up. That's good. Good challenge.
If Boots don't get the Virgil fight, won't Boots and Charlo fight?
I mean, I can see that.
Charlo's at 154.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is
Charlo's
Charlo even
doing it.
back in the
Man,
gym?
Charlo should be at 160. I don't know what that dude's
Bro,
problem
is
is.
Charlo even back in the gym, bro? You know he's also
Exactly.
MIA.
Yeah, man. Charlo should be at 160.
I seen
He's
some
already
shit about it.
he already
Bro,
did
is he even
Undisputed
in
at
training camp?
154.
I seen something like a little minute ago. I don't know if it's still if he's still in the gym now, but I saw something about 2 months ago him jumping back in the gym.
Charlo just said in the past few weeks that he's gonna be making a fight announcement soon.
Yeah, I hope it's at 160 or 168.
Hey, for the people in the chat who be like Boots or Duck, y'all need to tell that shit to Virgil Ortiz because Virgil Ortiz got ordered to fight Bud for the WBO at 147 multiple times.
That's what
He
I'm
turned
saying.
it down.
They was ducking Bud when he was out for 154.
Yeah. Nah, he the
Juno
only
was
nigga who got offered a contract though. So he ducking for sure. Then he got offered to fight Bachman.
WBO said
It look
that
like he ducking Boots now.
WBO said that Turkey offered for Sebastian Fedora a contract too. WBO literally, you could go look it up. Go look it up.
They gonna ignore
remember
it,
when
bro.
Sebastian
It's a
Fedora
lot of
tried to
ducks in this
expose
shit.
WBO? Remember when
Yeah.
Sebastian Fedora was trying to expose WBO? They came back and retaliated and said, "No, you ducked Bud and you ducked Virgil Ortiz." They say they exposed 3 fighters that he ducked. I was like, "Oh shit."
And then you got the WBO on Twitter calling out Virgil a couple years ago, like, nigga, you ducked Bud 2
They said
times. We done
he
offered you to
ducked
fight
Bud,
2
he ducked
times.
Xander Zayas,
Yeah, he ducked
and he ducked
Bud,
somebody
Boots,
else. I
Xander,
forgot.
Bachram. This nigga, come on, bro. When is enough for y'all?
So couldn't
But it's
Bud
the
have been
fact
his
that
man?
nobody's calling that
Couldn't
out. How
Bud move right up
Sebastian
and fight him?
Fedora was ducking all
He
them
had all the
years.
belts at 147. Couldn't Bud move right up and be his mandatory and force him to fight?
Who you talking about Charlo?
Fundora.
He tried, but Fundora, yeah, like he said though.
Did he try or did he move up? No, did he try or did he move up and fight Madrimov? Which one
He
happened?
tried
with the
to
he
add
tried. I was like,
Fundora
oh,
Oh, you
manager.
niggas stay lying. You stay lying for this nigga, dog.
Fundora manager Sam Liswood said we're gonna fight Errol Spence in Dallas Stadium before we fight Crawford. You know it, I know it, and everybody know that. Come on now.
we ain't gonna put that shit on PBC though, because the nigga who supposed to be running PBC ain't even running it. It's these other niggas that's protecting their fighters and shit. But we can't say they wrong though. Once again, protect your investment and shit. It's a business, so we just, you know what I mean. We just gotta go with the flow.
And so, what? So okay. So what's the problem though, guys? You guys are saying that Crawford ruined the sport, and you're bringing up all these guys. What's the?
No, I ain't say none of that,
what's the
Coach. Bro.
point
That's
here?
between them, brother.
Yeah, he said Crawford killed the sport, bro.
No Crawford kill no sport, man. These dudes don't want to fight each other. They ain't never wanted to fight each other. That's boxing today. They don't fight each other, and y'all still cheer for shit.
Look, Crawford was responsible for the whole cross the street shit that put us out of our misery. Like
Everybody
how
know
long was it?
boxing.
No, how long was it? 5 years? I can't even remember. 5-6 years of no good fights for real, except on the PBC
Hey,
side.
moment Crawford got
He
up
put
to
us
147,
through
he told
misery.
Errol
He put us
Spence,
through
I'm
misery
gonna
for
stop
5
you,
years.
and they
We
gonna
had to
have an
watch him.
excuse,
We had
and
to
they
fight.
ducked him
Bro,
for
can I
5
finish, bro,
years.
without you humble mouthing over me?
For 5 years, they ducked him. He told Errol
Hey,
Spence,
nigga.
as soon as he
Hey,
got
nigga.
there, I'm gonna
Shut
stop
up,
you.
bro. We don't want to
And
hear your
Errol
excuses.
Spence said
We
he
don't want
gonna
to hear your
clean up
fucking
his side of the
excuses.
street.
We had to
Tell the whole
suffer. We
story.
had to suffer
Tell the
watching
whole, I
this
know
nigga.
you're casual, but tell the whole story now.
This nigga gets
Tell
so
the whole
fucking
story.
annoying, bro. We had to watch this nigga for 5 years fight Jeff Horn, Kell Brook, Amir Khan, One Leg Benavidez, all this shit, bro. We had to suffer, and these niggas gonna blame
I know
everybody
what
else.
you watch when Errol
Bud
Spence
put the
duck
bitch
him
on.
for 5
Bro,
years. You
let me
watch the
fucking finish, my
PBC and
nigga.
Errol Spence
Let me
duck
fucking
him for
finish, my
5
nigga.
years. You watch the
Let me finish,
PBC
my
and
nigga.
Errol
Let me
Spence
finish,
duck
my
him
nigga.
for 5 years. That's what you watch.
Take a fucking
That's
idiot,
what
bro.
you watch.
You want
Hey,
ignorant
Too Rich, why
motherfucker.
you trying to make this a PBC thing though? This ain't got nigga.
Because the
That was all Bob
PBC never
Orr.
wanted to fight, bro. They never wanted to fight. Everybody
Nobody
Bob,
knows
wanted
that
hey,
Tell
they
him too
never
rich.
Look,
wanted to
nobody
fight.
wanted
Tell him
They
hey,
too
Too
never
rich.
Rich,
bro.
wanted
This
Bob
to
nigga
Earl
fight.
want to make
didn't want to fight
this nigga want
either.
to make
Bob Earl
chaos.
don't want to see them fight
May
nobody.
He want
wanted,
to make
he
chaos
advised
anytime he don't
against
like
the
what
fight.
niggas saying, bro.
Everybody at the PBC said they did
Fuck what
not
you
want the
talking about.
Crawford fight.
Fuck what you
And
talking
everybody
about,
who know
nigga.
boxing know that.
Fuck
Hey,
what you
Too Rich,
talking
stop
about.
trying to put it on
Top
just
rank. He
PBC though,
signed the
because
top
Top
rank.
Rank did the same shit.
Exactly.
What was he suing Bob Earl down for?
Hey,
If it was just a PBC,
Crawford called out Errol Spence as soon as he got to 147. It took
it don't
5 years to get his
matter.
hands on him. It took 5
Bob
years to get
Earl
his
did the
hands
same
on him. And
shit.
when he got
Bob
his
Earl did the
hands on him,
same
he
Lied
shit.
again.
destroyed him.
He just lied
Bob
again. He
Earl did
didn't
the
call
same
out
shit.
Spence. No, wait. Let me catch this lie. He didn't call out Earl Spence. He called out Keith Thurman when he first got there. Lie again,
He
nigga.
told Errol Spence to
Lie
his
again,
face, I'm
nigga.
going to stop you. I got a channel, bro. I got all this shit on my channel. So yeah, y'all just talking. I cover this shit. I cover
Damn.
this shit. You see what I'm
Take
saying?
notes, Angry. Angry, take
He
notes.
told him from Jump Street, I'm going to stop you. And they going to have an excuse. And y'all got an excuse. He
That was
told you
later
that
on
way
though.
before, 5 years before.
Tell him Angry. Wait, just wait for that
Hey,
rebuttal.
Kerber, what the
Yo, I tell you this. Let me say this real fast, Angry. What should have happened before? Because I give Crawford a lot of credit. He's the one that brokered the fight with Spence. But what Crawford should have done before, he should have done the same thing before the car crash and say, you know what? The problem is Top Rank and PBC. Of course, he can't say that against Top Rank because that's bad for business. That's like libel. But Crawford should have done that from the get-go. And as far as Spence should have been crying more about, yo, how come they don't want to give me the ring belt? I've beaten all these guys. How come the ring don't want to give me the strap? That's the only thing I don't like between the whole saga between Spence and Crawford is that the ring belt, like they delayed that.
good point, Corpo.
Spence should have already been the ring belt champion before the fight of Crawford. So, but I see no fault in Crawford. I mean,
What you mean you don't see no fault,
no,
bro?
because that was Top Rank.
So
And
it's whose fault is it that this nigga decided to re-sign with Top Rank and push himself out of big fights? How is that anybody else's fault but his?
That's his fault.
All right, then. So why do Why the fans sit here and act like this nigga's a victim? And
But
So
support his
everybody else
PBC
can
should
get their
have done more
biggest
stuff.
payday. Everybody else can
They
get their
still, they
biggest
still
payday. Terrence Crawford was making more money with Top Rank. What are
supporting
you
this nigga
talking
for
about?
retaliating.
That's
They
what
What are
you
you talking
think.
about?
still playing
That's what you
and these
think.
niggas
That's
just
what you
feed into
think.
it,
That's
bro.
not a fact.
Okay, well, let me say this because I cover this shit. If you look at the lawsuit that Terrence Crawford had with Top Rank, he was suing them because Bob Arum didn't make the Errol Spence fight. For one, PBC was not going to let Errol Spence come to Top Rank and fight Crawford, and Crawford be the A side. That makes sense.
Right.
I ain't got no problem with that. That makes sense. So
But so how's the
when Crawford
PBC
got
fault?
away from Top Rank, he went to the PBC.
So
I mean,
once
I don't
again,
see
how
why
is that the
nobody do that.
PBC fault? How is that not Bob Arum fault? Bud should have really fought Pacquiao, but Pacquiao was finna fight Earl. Why
Okay,
the fuck
and
did Bud get the
that's what
Pac-Man
I'm saying.
fight?
He sued Bob Arum for that. Okay, he sued Bob, but he can't make the PBC give up their fighters. He
Exactly.
can't
So
make
who
them
was
give
really
up their
blocking the
fighters.
fights? Was it PBC or was it Top Rank? How
It
you
was
gonna
the
get mad at
PBC
PBC
because
for
the
keeping their shit
PBC didn't
inside?
want to fight Crawford. The PBC didn't want to fight Crawford, bro. You
They
didn't
don't
know that?
owe Crawford shit. They
You
don't owe
don't
him
know that?
shit. They don't
Okay,
owe
so
him
stop
nothing.
saying that he didn't fight nobody if the fighters was on PBC.
Bro, but how is that the PBC fault? That don't have nothing to do with
So
them.
you can't say
That's
he
it.
ain't fought nobody. The fighters you talking about
We
on
not saying
PBC
I'm
and
not
he
saying
can't
that.
fight
Look,
them.
I'm not saying that. But what we gonna do is stop blaming companies for other motherfuckers making their own
No,
decision. And man, they
listen.
can't fight the. That's their fault. That ain't ours.
Fighters don't duck nobody, bro. The promotional companies duck. They the ones got the investment. They
For
the ones that
sure.
be ducking.
Tell him
For
They
too
the
rich.
sure.
ones that make the investment. Fighters don't make no investment.
I understand that. That's what I'm saying. But we can't just put it on PBC the whole time. It's Bob Arum, the one who blocking
No,
his own
it's
fighter.
PBC, it's Bob Arum, it's Eddie Hearn, it's all the promoters. It's
Hey, this
all
is
the
what
promoters.
it sound
You
like when
saw
a nigga won't hold his
Eddie
favorite fight
Hearn
accountable.
steal boots. You saw Eddie Hearn steal boots to a tune-up. Cause that's in Eddie Hearn's best interest. Eddie Hearn ain't made a profit off boots yet. He ain't made no money off boots. He not gonna put him in the toughest fight.
Day three. Don't expect this nigga to hold his favorite fighter accountable. He incapable of doing that.
You right. You right.
I hold him accountable for 3-time undisputed. What your fighter did?
It ain't about what our fighters did. That's
Nothing.
what you trying to make it
Nothing.
about.
Absolutely nothing. We still waiting on them niggas to fight somebody. We still waiting on them to fight
Ask
somebody.
questions and then
We
talk.
waiting on
Fucking
we
talking.
waiting on
You
their
so
first
annoying, bro.
real fight. We waiting on Tank first real fight. We waiting on Boots first real fight.
You think this is
Two
a fanboy?
30-year-old
Look,
prospects.
listen, bro.
Hey,
Two
Sip,
Listen,
what you
for
mean
once
I
in your
don't
life, bro.
understand
Hey,
business?
for once in your life, bro.
The same thing he told me I
Listen, for
just
once in
said.
your life, my nigga. This ain't a fanboy war that you keep trying to turn into. You the only fanboy in this conversation. You need to
Nigga, you the
realize.
Cavs, man. Been capping
Damn.
all goddamn day for that bullshit. Tell your fighter fight somebody. Brag about who your fighter fight. Brag about it. Brag about who your fighter
Trying
fight.
to make it a
No
fanboy war.
goddamn body.
I ain't got
No
no favorite
goddamn
fighter,
body.
nigga.
You
You the
want
Tell
to
him
only
talk about
angry.
the
favorite.
best fighter in the
You the
goddamn
only
world while
favorite.
your
Hey,
fighter
I
fight
only
nobody.
have one.
Trying to look,
Only have one favorite fighter all the time, and everybody duck him, man.
y'all see where his mind at, right? He think this a
Your
fanboy
fighter,
war. He think
nobody.
this a fanboy war. That's not what
Nobody.
this is, man. But we gonna
Nigga,
let you
all
have
you talk
it.
about is Crawford. What are
You
you
in
talking
defense
about?
mode.
All you talk about is Crawford. That's all you
Talk
talk
over
about.
everybody.
That's all you talk
Damn.
about.
Crawford.
Nigga,
Tell him
brag
too
about
rich.
who your fighter fought. My fighter, 3-time undisputed. What your fighter did? Tell me what your
Damn.
fighter done did.
Your
All
fighter
right
three
then.
time.
There
Hold
we
on,
go.
your fighter
I
There we
three
can't
go.
time
tell you because your
undisputed.
There
dumb
we
ass
go.
gonna keep talking, nigga. I can't tell you because your dumb ass gonna keep talking. Stupid
Tell
fuck.
him angry. Damn.
Yeah, excuse yourself from the fucking panel.
Bud fans, but they blame everybody except him. Everybody shit stink except his. Shit is crazy. It's
Wait, what?
everybody else's fault except his.
Yeah, man. Don't worry, Bud will be back. He's just waiting for some right paydays. Yo, to be honest,
That's
Angry,
cool.
I don't even think Bud made that 50 mil. To be honest, it
Nah, the
don't make
buzz
no
is
sense.
dead, bro. The buzz is dead. Nobody wants no one back anymore.
Nah.
Damn.
What type of goofy shit is that? Every time this nigga getting cooked, he gonna come say, "What your favorite fighter do? What your favorite fighter do?"
No, but what's up with Lomachenko though? That man straight fought Kambosos and dipped though. Like we ain't gonna talk about how he just left and
Because
slowed
he
down
got
boxing
robbed by
as well.
Haney. Yo, tell him he got robbed, man. He
No,
dipped
fuck
out.
that shit. No, we ain't trying to hear that
Hey,
shit. If y'all
Purple,
going
you
at
can say
Bud,
that.
we gotta go
My,
at
my boy
Lomachenko
was
now.
crying.
That man
My boy was
straight
crying
left
on
the.
That's the
TV.
gayest shit. No, that's the
You can't
gayest
do
shit
that.
I
You
ever
can't
heard,
do that to
bro.
no
He
Ukrainian.
fought the
That shit
135
is gay.
punching bag and straight dipped and cried.
Tell him angry.
Talking about something he retired. He did everything. No, you
Yo,
didn't. You didn't do
yo,
shit. The
his
way the
country
media
going through
portrayed
war.
you, you should have
His
did a
country
little
going
bit
through
more
war
to
with
prove
Russia,
yourself.
and then they just give it to Haney like that.
Or he should have fought Gervonta Davis.
That would have been a good fight. But
Exactly.
we know
He
his
didn't even fight
his
really
handlers
didn't
didn't
fight
want it
nobody.
though.
He straight fought the 135 punching bag and
Bud
straight
fans know
dipped
the
on that.
business, but he ain't paying sanction fees. So this nigga Bud. So look, y'all trying to say niggas don't know the business when it come to Bud, but this nigga Bud been doing slimy, crazy shit.
Right.
That's y'all man though.
Suing this promoter and shit.
No, you
Yeah, suing this
supposed
promoter and shit. Come on,
no.
bro.
He could sue
Hey,
his promoter
y'all gotta
legally.
remember, Bud is a pioneer. He was the first nigga to sue in boxing, not Haney.
You
Bud
know
is
what
a
it
No,
is,
pioneer.
yeah?
actually it
I
wasn't,
think
bro.
people
Bernard
feel that
Hopkins sued Golden
people
Boy.
feel a
That's why
bit
he got a
sour.
share portion of the
Hey, tell
Golden
them
Boy
people feel
promotion.
sour that Bud
It
left
was a lot of boxers that sued, bro.
boxing
I
with
don't
a
know where y'all
sour
get this
taste like ungrateful. Is Bud
narrative
Crawford
that people don't
ungrateful?
sue, bro. Bro,
I fuck
tons
with
of every
Bud. For
boxer
real,
damn
for
near
Nah,
sued, bro.
Bud is a
Oscar De La
victim.
Hoya,
Bud is a
B-Hop,
fucking victim.
fucking
Even to this day, he's still acting like a victim. They ain't gonna give me my credit. I might as well retire then. Nigga been acting like a victim for a whole decade. Fuck that nigga, man. We don't need that mentality in boxing.
Yeah, no.
nobody take casuals.
I fuck with
Not,
Bud,
yo,
but
But
like
at the
Bud
end of
fans
the
is on
day,
that Shakur shit, bro. They trying to push him. They trying to force this nigga on everybody. Shakur fans do the same
So
thing. They trying to
what do
force
the
shit.
Americans what you Americans want the American face of boxing to
is
represent?
that y'all sound like weirdos
What do you
now.
want the
Like, what's up with
American
this?
face to represent?
I mean, you see how Earl Spence
challenges.
acts, bro? No tune-ups. He never acts scared. He made every fucking fight he could make.
Who you
Earl
said?
Spence did it perfectly, bro.
Wow.
He ain't act,
Yeah, I
did
knew
Earl
you was
Spence.
gonna
Did
say
Earl
some
Spence ever
shit like
act
that
like
because you're not no
listen, why you
fucking Black
niggas always talk
American.
over me when y'all don't like what
You're
I
not
heard,
no
bro?
Black
I mean,
American.
like
You
what I'm
know
saying.
why I exposed you
I'm
not
sick of
too
you
long ago
I'm
why
sick
you
of you
like
niggas,
Errol
bro.
Spence.
I'm
You
gonna stop
even
getting
went
on
for
this
Anthony
motherfucker.
Yard the other time when he fought on Benavidez. You
I
a
don't know.
Jamaican, nigga.
Angry's a real
Angry
one.
a Jamaican, bro. He a hating ass Jamaican, bro.
A Jamaican. This
Yeah,
nigga,
you a
see
hating ass
what these
Jamaican
dumbass
nigga.
niggas just do, bro. Just
Yeah,
make up
you a hating
dumb
ass
shit
Jamaican
on
nigga.
the
I
fly.
exposed you
That's
not
all
too
they can
long
do.
ago, bro. You have a disdain for Black Americans, bro.
You a
Hating ass
goofy. You a
Jamaican
fucking
nigga.
goofy, man.
That's
No,
not
you
true.
a goofy. I
I got this
exposed
thing
you.
as I'm sitting here bigging up a Black American.
No, you wasn't
Your
bigging
dumb
up
ass gonna
shit,
come
bro. Fuck
say
out
these
of here. You
niggas don't
talk shit
even
about
know what
every
the fuck
Black
they be
American,
talking
bro.
about,
You
bro.
a
Tell him
hating ass
angry.
Jamaican nigga,
Tell
bro.
him angry.
Y'all
Get
just
the
mad
fuck
because I'm
out of here.
cooking Crawford, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here. No,
When I say Earl
ain't.
Spence did
No,
it
you
the
can
right
cook
way,
Crawford.
I
I
ain't
don't
get
give
no
a
credit
fuck
for that
about
though.
cooking
Shut the fuck
Crawford,
up,
but
man.
it's just the way you talk about Black Americans
Earl
that
Spence, nigga, you
ain't going
always
on.
trying to
And
race
we ain't
bait,
going
bro. You
like
stay
that.
trying to
You a
race
hating
bait.
ass
When you ain't got
Jamaican
nothing
nigga.
better to do,
You
when you
dick
ain't got
riding
nothing better to
Spence,
do,
which
you
is
always
cool.
trying to say somebody
It's
racist. This
cool,
nigga's
but
a
you
Hey,
bum.
also have the same.
what's wrong with Jamaica though?
No, it's nothing
Look,
wrong with
Earl Spence,
Jamaican,
let
but
me
he a
finish what the fuck
hater.
I was saying, my nigga. Earl
It's
Spence didn't
nothing
do
wrong,
all
but
that
he a
victim
tether.
shit.
He's hating on
He
the
didn't do
Black
all the victim
Americans,
shit
and
Crawford
he's
did
trying
his
to
whole
big
career,
up the
did he?
Jamaicans.
He just made
You
the
don't do
fight and
that,
went on
bro.
about his life, bro.
We
Tell
fuck
him
with every
angry.
fighter over here, bro.
Earl
Don't
Spence
do
even
that.
came back. He even
Don't be
came
a
back from
And
fucking.
Errol
sleazy
Split.
hater
He
and then
even
And he
talk
came
flipped
off
the
down.
an
card too.
accident and fought better
No,
fighters
you
than
a
Crawford was
Jamaican and
Tell
you
him
fighting.
angry.
cosplay
Tell
as
me
a
I'm
Black
lying.
American. No,
Even
that's not
after the
happening, bro.
accident, this nigga was fighting better
Don't do
fighters.
that.
Hey,
Yo,
you
Spence
talking over me
Spence
and
taking
behind me? I don't give a
challenges.
fuck what you talking about,
I
nigga.
don't
You
give a
ain't cutting me
fuck
off.
what you
Fuck
talking
you,
about,
nigga.
nigga. You cosplaying
Fuck
as a
you,
Black
nigga.
American, nigga. I'm not.
He said
We
cosplaying.
not
Nigga,
doing
fuck
that.
you.
you
Ain't
being
nobody
a
feeding
tether
into
right
your
now. You
racist
talking shit
narrative, bro.
about Black
That's all you ever
Americans and
fucking
then
bring
trying
to
to
this
big
channel.
up the
Try to
Jamaicans.
call a
No,
nigga
bro.
racist, bro. Shut the fuck up.
No,
Tell
you
him,
shut the
Angry.
fuck up.
No,
Don't
you
sit up
shut the
here.
fuck up
You
with that
exposed
racist shit.
yourself a couple
Nobody
of
want to
weeks
hear it.
ago.
Nobody want to hear it, bro.
No, well,
Oh
I'm hearing.
snap!
Well, they
Nigga
hearing
gonna
it
say
now. You a fake.
I'm
You
Yo,
racist
shout
to
out
this
to
black
That's too
Carlito.
American.
much, bro. That
I'm
shit is
Carlito,
too
racist to
happy
much,
this
bro.
black
birthday.
Stop being a
American, bro.
sleazy
Happy
hater.
Bizzle.
You know what? I'm gonna
Stop
let
being
you
a fucking
embarrass
sleazy
yourself. I'm
hater.
gonna let you embarrass
There's
yourself, bro.
other fighters that slowing by. We worrying about one fighter, bro. That's fucking annoying. Everybody, every Black
You and no
American
way
is the
get your
problem.
annoyed ass off the panel, nigga. You ain't gotta be here
Man.
listening.
Every Black American is the problem. I seem like I went under your skin, bro. I sound like I
You ain't
went
under
under
my
your skin,
skin.
bro.
Lies
Because
don't
I
get
just
under my
exposed
skin, my
you.
nigga.
But
What
tell
Stop
him
being
you
a
sound
weirdo.
Jamaican.
What
Yo,
do
tell
get
him you
under
sure you're
my
not
skin was
Jamaican.
nigga cut me off with some bullshit, a lie that he pulled out his ass though.
No, it's not
That
no
do get on
lie.
my
It's
nerves.
true. You a sleazy hater, bro. Stop being a fucking weirdo.
You a fucking hater. You a
No,
weirdo,
you a
nigga.
hater, bro.
You the
Stop being
weirdo.
a
You projecting.
Jamaican. Stop being a Jamaican hater, bro.
Damn.
Bro, what the
We
fuck?
support you. We support every black
Fuck
fighter
you
over
for
here,
calling me
The
bro.
Jamaican
Jamaican for?
hater.
Nigga's a weirdo, bro.
Yeah, man. Yo, shout out to Chris Eubank. Jamaica all day.
Say joke. Nigga calling me Jamaican out of nowhere. When the fuck I ever
You
said
are
I'm Jamaican?
Jamaican.
You a fucking goofy.
Hells
Didn't
yeah.
you say you
Yo,
was
pass
Jamaican
that
last
ganja.
week?
Yo, pass
Nigga,
that
I ain't I ain't saying I'm no fucking Jamaican. You a
You
retard,
did
bro.
say you was Jamaican.
You a
Well, you
retard,
sound like
bro.
a
You a
Jamaican
Jamaicans got
fucking
good
fag.
retard.
smoke.
You sound like a hater.
You a
You sound like a
retard.
I'll
tether,
take
bro.
it.
You a hater. Stop being a hater, bro. Yeah, fuck out of here. I expose you, bro. Stop doing that. I sit back and let casual talk. You see, I've been letting casual talk for too long, bro. And I've been peeping the
Yeah,
significant little
when you run out
details that he be
of
showing, bro.
substance, when these
Every
niggas
time we
run out
talk
of
about a black
substance,
American,
when
he
they run out
always
of
on top
substance,
of
they
them. But
try to
when it
get
was
personal every time, bro.
Damn.
They
no,
try to
it
get
definitely is
personal every
personal
time,
over
don't they?
here, bro. You know
Yo,
what
Look,
yo.
you
see, it's
talking
Hey,
nothing
personal.
tell
good
him
It's
about
don't
only
run
no
out of
black
personal.
substance,
It's
Americans,
only
man.
bro.
personal
I've
with
been
what
listening to
type of
you for
fans.
too
What type of
long,
fans that
bro.
get
You don't
personal
say
with
shit good
fanboys.
about no
We
black
know this
Americans.
for a
They
fact.
definitely got
Only
personal, bro.
fanboys get personal over their
Hells
favorite
yeah.
fighter. That's
Yo,
weirdo
Josh
girls.
Kelly all day.
Use a girl for that. Nigga, Bud don't know you.
Stop being a
Bud
girl,
don't know
man.
you. Bud ain't gonna give you no food stamps,
No,
nigga.
I don't care. You can have criticism of Bud, bro. Tay was just giving us
Well,
criticism of
stop
Bud,
crying
bro.
then, nigga.
It's
Well,
the
let me finish
criticism.
cooking
The
Bud.
criticism is not the problem. It's your personal look at how you look at black Americans
I
is the
don't give a
problem, bro.
fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck how you trying to frame
It's
it.
a criticism. I don't give a fuck you criticize these black Americans, but you've been criticizing nothing but black American because you a hater, bro. Keep it
Oh,
beat, bro. You a
so wait,
hater.
no, Naoya Inoue is a black American. All right then, shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Damn.
You didn't criticize him though. No, you criticizing them. You criticize, but why you criticize every black American fighter though?
Yo, tell him don't get confused. I don't know about every black American fighter.
He criticized every single. I never heard him talk good about one.
Nah, yo, when Angry mentions Hagler or Frazier, yo, it's done.
Yeah,
It's
hey, it
done.
go through one ear and out the other, huh?
No,
Angry
we
gets
talking
a
about the
pass.
ones that's in the.
When I say Sugar Ray, my goat, it go through one
Tell him, Angry.
ear and out the
Tell
other.
him,
Yeah,
These
he
Angry.
don't
niggas
like
are
no
fucking
black American
goofy.
fighter. He talks
You
shit
niggas
about
is
every
goofy.
single one. Come
You
on,
niggas
bro.
is goofies, bro. I don't. When I say Tank is a nice little fighter, it go through one ear and out the other.
He said little.
These niggas is fucking retarded, bro.
No,
They just
bro.
they just heard the negative. They heard the negative shit I say about fighters more than they hear the positive shit because they fanboys of the fighters I be cooking. That's all it is.
I don't give a fuck if you cook. You cook Crawford all the time, but I don't give a fuck. It's criticism. It's your opinion.
Obviously,
I don't care.
You just called me a fucking
No, but
Jamaican hater.
You just called me a racist Jamaican over Bud, nigga. How much Bud pay you
I
to
didn't
fucking
call
say
you
that?
racist, dickhead. I call you a hater. You're a
Jamaican
tether.
hater.
You hating. Don't hate on us.
All
Them
right,
Don't be a
Jamaicans,
hater.
man.
And I never took you serious anyway, so I don't even care.
Damn.
All right, tell him how you feel.
Yeah, fuck out of here. I don't take you serious. I've been keeping it a beat. I don't take you serious. You got that casual mentality, bro. I don't take you serious. But don't be hating though.
Hells yeah. Hating
I
is
fuck with
nice
every black
on
fighter
Thursday.
here, bro.
On Thursdays.
You ain't got hate.
That boy ain't got shit to bring to the table with substance. He just gotta personally attack people and then get off the panel. The niggas are goofy.
Bomba
I'm
clap,
right
baby.
here. I ain't never back down.
No, that's all you do is get on her and say, man, they always racist, bro. Why niggas always
You was just doing that last week.
Nigga
Too.
come on here saying that same shit every
Listen,
fucking
when we
time.
was talking about Anthony Yard, I heard you wasn't saying none of this shit, bro. Who have Anthony?
Anthony Yizzle.
I fuck with Anthony Yard too, bro. But your whole motion.
Funny
changed
man.
when we talking about
Just can't be a
the
funny man.
Yardies, bro. When we talking about the Jamaican fighters, your whole motion changed, bro. You sound more enthusiastic.
Hey, tell him. So when all these people in the chat and the people calling Shakur boring, are they haters?
Oh, Shakur.
Are you the people
No,
that are
that
calling?
could be their opinion.
Tell him.
That could be their opinion. I don't care.
Is he boring? Tell him for you.
No, he not boring to me.
I'm gonna hook you up with some new glasses. Tell him I'm gonna hook you up, bro.
No, I like
Yo,
Shakur
send me your email. I'm gonna send you some cash for some glasses.
You
bro.
need to watch that fight in
I'm
VR.
gonna hook you up, bro. I'm gonna hook you
What
up.
fight do you want me to watch?
That 2020
What
vision.
the Oscar De La Hoya? I mean the Oscar De Los Santos, not Oscar De Los Santos fight. That's one fight, bro.
Nigga
What other
called me a
fight he
casual.
showed that was
You don't even
boring?
know the nigga name.
Yeah. Yo, Angry, but seriously, we got to get our eyes checked. Like everybody, you got to get your eyes checked every once in a while. Make sure that 2020 is still hitting spot on, you know, because sometimes that could be mistranslated, like 2 meters, a meter. When you're looking at the ring size, you know, yeah, man, those details matter. You know, don't worry, tell them I'm gonna hook you up, bro. Some new.
Listen, bro. That's
What's the
your
technical word for
opinion, bro. But to
glasses?
me,
Spectacles. I'm
Shakur
gonna hook you up with some new
got the
spectacles.
most interesting,
If
intriguing style
I'm saying that right.
in boxing right now,
Hook me
bro.
up, Angry. Help me out.
It's not everything now
It's not
about
spectacles,
knockouts,
man.
bro. I like
I gotta
his
figure out
style.
what the word is. Shout out for the chat, man. Poor guys are trying to enjoy some boxing here.
Y'all only here for knockouts, bro, and CTE, bro.
Yo, Angry, who you got, man? Kelly versus background.
Tell him what boxing's about. Go on.
Y'all only hear about knockouts and CTE plumber, bro. You want to see Rock'em
El
Sock'em,
Capo,
bro?
learn.
Not everything about that, bro.
Yeah, I don't even got a pencil right now, man. You gotta take these notes. Come on, tell me.
Yo, but have they forgotten what boxing stands for? Tell them.
Exactly. Yeah,
Are
of
these
course.
fans
I
acting
mean,
like casuals? Tell them.
like, look how they treat the real talented boxers, bro.
Oh, he's making a sandwich. Wait a second.
Yeah, Carl, these people are acting like Crawford. Carl, they're not paying no sanctioning fees at all. Yeah. No, but tell them, do you think that people, when they say, oh, this guy's a running, this guy's not doing enough, but what is their favorite fighter doing? So
Exactly.
is boxing, what is boxing about? What's the definition of boxing for you?
The hit, not get hit. And these guys don't understand that we could use the points and not everything you gotta be brute force. Not everything is brute force in boxing, bro. You could use the point system and try to
Yo, rap, is tell him talking? I guess my audio dipped out again.
Yeah, he is talking, bro.
My bad.
we can use
Okay.
exactly these fighters
I
can
only
use
hear
the
rap.
point system. Not everybody have the physical force to compete at with everybody, but you know what they got? They got the skills. They got the skills and they got the point system to compete with.
Damn. It ain't
Try
working.
to outpoint
Yo, Carlito, happy
your
birthday,
opponent,
bro.
El Capo, can you hear? Tell him, can you hear El Capo?
Yeah, I can hear him. What, he can't hear me?
I don't know. El Capo, can you hear him? No, what happened to that guy, bro? But yeah, a lot of people don't care. They want to see knockouts, bro. Yeah. They want to see knockouts, bro. They don't care about all the too much of the movement and that. Yo, tell them you there.
Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, these guys don't really like boxing for real. They just like the brute force. They just wanna see the knockouts. They wanna see the CTE. They wanna see these guys slurring their words. They don't really respect this sport, bro. And just by the way these people talk, they expose that, bro. So that's why I don't really take these guys serious like that, for real, for real.
So you
I'll
like
hear
a,
your opinion, though. I'll hear your opinion, but I wouldn't take it serious.
but you like good boxing matches?
Yes, I like
Do you like good? Do you
boxing.
like a good fight, or do you like good boxing match?
I like good. I like everything, bro. I like the different styles. I like the I like finding see if other people could find ways to.
So what styles are your top 3 styles right now in boxing? Yo, tell them.
Yo,
Don't
you
go
hear me?
quiet. What's your 3 fighters that come top of your head? The best styles you like right now?
The best styles.
Yeah, in boxing.
You ain't hear what I just said though.
I don't know, but you didn't tell me.
All right. I'll tell you the top 3 styles.
The top 3 guys you like watching.
I like Devin Haney.
Yeah,
I like Haney. I like Shakur.
yeah. So you like the people that say are the two
And
most.
Boots.
So the people that say are the 2 most boring fighters, you like them the
Yes.
most.
Yup.
See, tell him likes boxing. He
I
don't
like
care
different
about the
looks.
brutal
And
force.
Boots. And Boots give you a mixture of both brute and he give you a symbol of science of the boxing. Simple
But he
science.
hasn't fought anyone yet.
Yeah, I know, and I know. I can't wait until he start fighting people. I feel like
Tell them they said break
he's
down the
stepping
Shushu
up,
fight.
huh?
They said break down the Shushu fight. I don't even know who he fighting though.
Who Shushu? And Shushu's fighting. Who he fighting?
I don't know.
So you like pure boxers? In the chat says you like pure boxers more.
Yes.
So you don't like the Mike Tysons, the
No, I
guys?
like them too. I like them too, but I think the pure boxer are more interesting. They find different
Oh,
ways
you
to
like that?
outpoint
You
you.
think it's more interesting?
Yeah, it's like a chess match.
So are you a chess player?
I used to.
Oh, so you
Still
like
suck.
chess?
I still suck at it, but I used to like to learn how to play chess. I used to watch my grandpa go to chess matches, and I used to sit there and watch them. Even that shit was long as shit, but I still sat there and watched that shit.
Are you the sort of guy that likes to read a book and chapters and adventures and get into every detail of like you're very what's that word I'm looking for?
Intelligent.
Imagination. So like
I
you
used to.
like
I used to.
I can feel
Yeah.
like you like I feel like you're a guy that likes very like really great books and stuff.
I used to get down to reading.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hear
I
you.
used to definitely be in the library reading and definitely.
So tell him all about the science. He likes the jigsaw, the puzzles. You understand? That's what it is. He's about the science. He likes that hit and don't get hit. He understands that terminology.
Tell him a real one, man. For real.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
I like Jack Catterall too, rap. A lot of people, I still think he the safest boxer in the world, but I still like him though. He a good fighter.
I mean, what 3 fights were your best fights of 2025, bro? Both of you. I'll be back.
But Turviev
What's the
and
best fights
Bivol.
you watched this year, bro? Last year.
Who was yours? Tell him.
Holy moly, matrimony.
Nigga rap taking this shit.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all think it's something wrong with Rapstar Network, bro? Why people keep cutting off?
I don't know.
What was the
Nigga rap on
question?
the. He said, "Who was your top 3 favorite fights?" They talking about rap taking this shit. They funny as hell.
Top 3 favorite fights. Antoine Russell versus Venezuela was definitely definitely number one. I say that. Who else?
I say Bivol and Baturbia for sure.
Yeah, I definitely give one of those fights. Didn't they fight twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely give one of the second fight was definitely my favorite.
What's your best fights?
I
For
gotta say
me,
Virgil Ortiz and Madrimov. I ain't gonna lie. Virgil Ortiz surprised me when he beat Madrimov.
yeah,
Mm.
that was a good fight.
Antoine Russell versus Venezuela. Um, Bivol versus Better Beef, the second fight, and Virgil Ortiz and Madrimov. That's my top three fights from last year.
It was a
Y'all
Japanese
gonna be
fight
like,
for
oh
me.
shit, look, where Derek and all them niggas at? They gonna be like, oh shit, he fucked with Virgil. No, I don't got
Yo,
nothing
Rap,
against
you
Virgil.
remember that? I forgot who was fighting. I think it was Junto Nakatani, but it was like some Japanese dude versus a black dude. But it was a good ass fight. I ain't know neither one of them dudes. Aleem Rafi or something. I don't really know his name, but it was a good fight though. That
Oh
was
yeah,
one.
if you want to do five, if you want to do top five fights, I put Stanionis versus Boots right under that, and then I put Crawford and
Stanionis versus Boots, yeah?
yeah, and then I put Crawford versus Canelo right
Oh
under
yeah,
that.
Ben Eubanks, Noakes Mason. Yeah, those was good ass fights.
What about Usyk versus Dubois?
Usyk versus Dubois.
I already knew he was doing that, gonna do that to him, because how the first fight
Yeah,
played
yeah,
out. He was
that
looking for that.
wasn't really
Yeah.
surprising, bro. But what's surprising that Dubai didn't take that camp serious. That was fucked up, bro. Due to his coach.
Upset of the year, I think it was Joseph Parker and Bacoli. I did not know Joseph Parker could do that, to be honest. I thought Bacoli was gonna just steamroll him.
Uh, my upset of the year was definitely Venezuela versus Antoine Russell. That's why he made it up on my list of one of the best fights. Bro, remember Venezuela was supposed to be the favorite in that fight, bro. He completely got outboxed throughout the whole fight.
What about how Brian Norman got cooked?
By Haney. Oh yeah, that no, I think I already had Haney winning that fight. You thought that was the upset? Rapstar, you thought that was the upset? Oh yeah, the Ryan versus Rolly was definitely one of the biggest upset, bro. People was expecting Rolly to get fucked right up, bro. What about Gerard Anderson versus Bercoli, bro? Y'all remember that fight? Wasn't that this year? Y'all don't remember Bercoli versus Gerard Anderson? He was the top prospect or top contender. Oh yeah, Bosperu and Tellers. That was definitely top upset of the year. I ain't gonna lie. That was one of the top upsets. Bosperu definitely upset Tellers.
Hey, tell him.
You're
Have a look at this picture. Who wins this fight?
Raymond Matrella and Andy Cruz. I don't know. I think this is a 50-50 fight. I ain't gonna hold you. They both in the best camps in boxing right now. One is in Robert Garcia camp, another is in Busiana's camp. You know, they both got intriguing styles. That's gonna make for a good fight. Um, and they both very technical too. Uh, I don't know. This is really a 50-50 fight for real, for real. To be honest with you, one is working with Boots and Bozianis.
Mm.
That might actually boost his attributes. Robert Garcia gym don't have that many talented fighters in it
What?
for Raymond Matra. Well, when we talking about is skill wise, they got talented fighters, but like, come on, the skills that they
Bro, they got Bam Bam. They got
yeah, but
Virgil.
can he spar Bam though?
Wow.
How many people in his weight division or near his weight
Robert
division?
Garcia is one of the best trainers in America, bro.
Yeah, you're right, but like in skill wise, he don't got the. I never seen
So who's
Raymond none of
Bozy
his
got that Robert Garcia don't have?
shit. How
Who?
many fighters in that camp have footwork though? Raymond Martaya and oh yeah, he do got Venezuela. He got Venezuela. No, I might be wrong. He got Venezuela. Venezuela, Bam Rodriguez.
Mm.
Okay, now this camp, he might actually got people in this camp that can help him with this fight. But yeah, this is a great fight. That's really 50-50. This is probably the most 50-50th fight that I ever seen. Alongside with Keyshawn Davis and Jermaine Ortiz. Uh yeah, I really can't tell you who I got in this fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, you're on the fence, bro.
Yeah, I'm on the fence.
All right, let's see if you're on the fence with this fight now. Are you on the fence with this as well?
Bro, don't sleep on Bosparu, bro. Bosparu got a very fierce style, bro. That actually could give Xander Zayas trouble, like just like his last opponent, bro. Xander Zayas wasn't fighting through who he fought again.
You on the fence, yeah?
Hold on, I'm trying to pull up his last. What's his last opponent name again? Who was his last opponent again? His name was George Sutton. Trying to pull his name up. Yo, Rap, who was his last opponent? Xander Zayas, the boy he beat for the belt. Oh, let me pull up the.
Hey, yo, I'm back. I'm just eating something. What did you say?
Yeah, who was his last opponent? What was his name? Was it
Who you
George
talking about?
Sutton?
Who?
George Garcia.
Who? Who you talking about?
George Garcia, his last opponent.
Who? Xander Zayas?
Yeah, George
Okay.
Garcia. Yeah, he had trouble with George Garcia
Yeah.
a little bit. George Garcia was fighting him in the inside. He had to find his way to get on the outside to outbox him. But the thing is about that, when it come down to Bosparu have a crisp way of going in the inside and finding your abdomen. He know how to find the abdomen very well. He know how to make he know how to make every fight dirty. And that's the thing is going. That's what is going to be very hard for Xander Zayas, because he only know how to fight on the outside. And this fight is gonna be very
Yeah,
intriguing
but
because of that. One
Shakur's
fighter
one
is
of the
good on
great.
the inside,
Shakur
another
fights
fighter
on the
is
outside.
yeah. But the thing is, when he do get on the inside, he know how to fight his way out of it though. He know how to he know how to. He still is very defensively conservative. He still find his way to slip punches. When it come down to Xander Zayas, he getting the inside. He don't know what to do. He don't know what to do for real. For real, it looked like he stumbles and trembles when he get inside the inside. And that's the thing. That's what makes this fight a 50-50 fight. One fighter is good on the inside, another fighter is good on the outside.
So who you got?
And know how to box.
Who
I
you
don't know.
got?
That's why I say this is a 50-50 fight as
Man,
well.
that's the second time you're on the
Yeah,
fence.
bro. This is a lot of
So
good
you're
fights
on the
that's
fence
going
on the
on.
first time,
Yeah,
and
bro.
now you're on the fence again, bro. What are you giving? Like, what are you gonna stand on, bro?
I'm keeping
You're on
it
the
being. These
fence
are
of
great
every
fights that's
fight,
going
bro.
on, bro. That's why I think
You ain't picking no winner. It's like you don't want to eat
Listen,
no crow.
2026 is the best year for boxing. I'm saying
Yeah,
this
but you
now.
don't pick no winners, bro. I'm just seeing what I've already cooked these fights yesterday, but I'm trying to see what you gonna say. Yeah, and you ain't picking no winners right now, bro.
All right, all right. I'll give y'all a winner. Whoever fucking wins, bro. Whoever fucking wins. I
What?
don't know. I'm listening. I'm excited for all these fights that you just pulled up, bro.
Well, you better pick a winner here, man.
All right,
Dalton
all right,
Smith
all right, all right, all right.
versus Subriel Matias.
Dalton Smith versus Subriel Matias. Subriel Matias.
And this one, you better think carefully because if you get this wrong and pick two on the fence, then you know what I mean.
You said what? Dalton Smith versus Subriel Matias.
Dalton Smith's unbeaten. Yo, tell him
Dalton
it's
Smith fight like
50-50.
Dalton
Tell him
Smith.
it's 50-50 on this fight as well.
No, Dalton Smith fight like Liam Paro too, right? If he
Yeah,
fight
he's
like
been.
Liam Paro, bro, he might win, bro.
Wow, Dalton Smith, yo, tell him's got 50-50 on this.
Listen, all right, I think I gotta lean towards Dalton Smith a little bit because something about Australians lately been upsetting a lot of fighters, bro. I'm not going against no Australian right now, bro.
My question is this though: when you watch fights, do you normally not make predictions? You normally just go in with
No, I
a
usually make predictions,
Mm.
but these fights are very tough because they're really good. These are really good fights, bro. But I'm gonna lean towards Dalton Smith on this. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna come in with a style like Liam Paro and outbox Subriel Matias. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Subriel Matias when he fought what's his name? His last contender, he low key lost. I think he low key lost that last fight.
against
What's his name?
who the guy who got Devin Haney's vacant belt. He got Devin Haney's vacant belt in it.
Yeah, the Dominican boy. I forgot his name, but yeah, that beat Antoine Russell. Yeah, I think he low key lost that fight, but they
Puello.
gave
I
it to
think
him
it's
because he was
Puello
the
or something.
aggressor. Yeah, yeah, Pearl. Yeah, I ain't gonna
Man,
lie.
so who you got
It
in the
really
fight,
not hard.
bro?
It's really not hard to outbox Subriel Matias if you really focus.
Yeah, who you got in the fight, bro?
I got Dalton Smith.
All right, this should be easy for you. Pick the winner, bro.
No, this is not easy, bro. This is Josh Kelly, bro.
Go against Josh Kelly like that.
Josh Kelly and Mercer Leaf, bro. This is hard too, bro. This is Josh Kelly, bro. Josh Kelly was considered the white Roy Jones a couple of years ago, bro. They was comparing them to Boots, bro. No, I'm gonna go with Merzaliev on this fight though. I feel like Merzaliev going body him because the lack of skilled opponents that Josh Kelly have fought the last couple of years. I don't think he been fighting opponents towards his skill set. So I'm gonna go with Merzaliev on this fight. Feel like Merzaliev is going to pressure him, going to force him to box, and I don't think Josh Kelly is a really good boxer when it comes down to pressure fighters. There's some boxers that don't know how to outbox pressure fighters, like we see with Caleb Plant in the last bull he fought. There's some boxers that don't know how to fight outbox pressure fighters. It takes a very great skilled boxer to know how to fight a pressure fighter that know how to come forward. And I don't think Josh Kelly is one of those boxers. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Merzaliev. But I wouldn't be surprised if Josh Kelly upset me though. And upset, bro, because at the end of the day, he's still a well-skilled fighter too. He still got the footwork. He's somewhat got power. I wouldn't say he's very powerful, but he's somewhat got power that you gotta respect. And I think he's somewhat got ring generalship, but it's not up there to the point where you could outbox a pressure fighter though. And that's why I think I'm going to lean towards Merzaliev because I think he's going to straight go right after him, break him down, and knock him out. Yeah, you right. And his yo.
Yo, what you say? Who did you have in this fight?
I said I got Merzaliev in this fight.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, due to Josh, I don't feel like Josh Kelly know how to fight pressure fighters like that. He got skill, but I don't think he got the ring generalship and he also got stamina issues. He
Nah,
don't
bro,
got
I
good.
was throwing things in the fucking bin, and then I put some stuff in the air fryer, bruv.
He
Yeah,
don't
man, I
got good
want...
stamina. He got an okay style that could cause Merzaliev. I wouldn't be surprised if he upset us though. I wouldn't be
So do
surprised
people.
if he give us an upset. But then again, his stamina issues is very current. You could tell that he don't know how to last past 6 rounds.
I'm gonna send the link out there. Just keep cooking, bro. Give me a minute, though.
You could tell he don't know how to
So you know there's 5 world title fights. You know that, innit? In January. And the big one is, as you know. Yeah? Hey, tell him.
Yeah.
You see that card there? Have you got any upsets coming up?
Any upsets? Austin Williams could upset Carlos Adames. I ain't gonna lie. He got power and he got he's like a hard come forward fighter. And you know Carlos Adames is as well as a come forward fighter. He could box a little too, but he got the style to upset Carlos with his fierce pressure, his nonstop come forward style, and he got a gas tank on him too. He got a great stamina. So I don't know. That could be an upset right there. Keyshawn Davis and Jermaine Ortiz. Who y'all have? Who y'all think y'all got the? Yeah, people say Jermaine Ortiz is going to spank Davis for real, for real. There's a lot of people think that Jasmine Ortiz is going to just complete spanking. I got 50-50 on that fight. I ain't going to lie. That's another 50-50 fight I really can't choose. But if I was going to lean towards somebody, I'd lean towards Keyshawn Davis. I ain't going to hold you. He got the power. And he got the ability to cut. He and Keyshawn Davis know how to cut fighters off very well. If y'all really go see and watch his fights and watch him fight Baranchyk, his the guy he took the belt from, he knew how to cut him off very well. You got to realize that Baranchyk had great footwork. He had good footwork, and the fact that Keyshawn knew how to shut it down quickly, that's actually pretty impressive. So I gotta say that Keyshawn Davis, he know how to fight movers very well. So that's what makes it a very close fight, because I know for a fact that Jermaine Ortiz is not going to move as much with Keyshawn Davis like he was Teofimo. So I know it's going to be a very interesting fight. It's going to be a mid-range to a inside fight when it comes down to Keyshawn Davis and Ortiz. When it comes down to that match, who else? Yeah, and Tio and Shakur, man, I feel like that fight is literally all the right things is on Shakur's side, man. He got the camp, he got the arm reach, he got the stamina, and he got the mentality, man. He got the mentality that's going to completely break down Tio, man. And that's the most important part. He got the defense, the ring generalship. I feel like that's all on Shakur's side. Wait, see, but Shushu's supposed to lose that fight? People really have Shushu losing that fight? People have Shushu losing to Carlos Castro? I think that's all Shushu right there. I don't think he's supposed to lose that fight. You got him losing? No, I think he win that fight.
Yo, tell him.
Listen, you're
What's Shushu's best wins, though? You know? What is Shushu's best win?
who is Shushu
Matthias?
best win? Uh
Who's his best win, bro?
I don't
Torres?
know, I'm thinking. I really think he didn't fight
I mean,
nobody for real,
Shushu ain't
for real.
fought nobody, really.
No, he really ain't fight nobody. I ain't gonna lie. But he have showed skill sets that he could compete at a high level though. He's a boxer. He showed that he could compete at a high level. He just need the names right now. He just need the fighters. Yeah, yeah, he's 30 years old. He need to start fighting names now. He's 30. But his last opponents was 15-0, and now he's 15-0. But that man was from now. That man was from Africa though, so I don't know. It might look good on a base level, but I don't know how far his skill set is. So,
Mm.
but yeah, yeah, I got Shushu Carrington in this fight. I don't know what Carlos Castro really could do to Shushu. Shushu is a great boxer. He know how to control his distance. He got power a little bit. He do got a little bit of power. If he catch you flush, he's definitely hurting you. I don't know what Seba got.
What do you think about your boy Big Baby Miller?
The one that cheated? Or wait, no, that's Jared Anderson. That's
That's Big
Jared
Baby
Anderson,
Miller.
right?
No.
Or the one that cheated?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's a good fighter, but I don't know. He cheated. He be cheating. I ain't feeling that. You know, I don't fuck with cheaters like that, right?
You fuck
What
with
you know
Bud
about
Crawford
Austin?
though. You was just capping for Crawford cheating ass with them
He
busted
never
gloves
popped.
earlier.
He never popped. He never
You
popped.
sure yelled at me and called me a racist Jamaican for cooking Crawford
Wow.
cheating ass with them busted gloves though, you fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, but he never rapped though. He never popped.
His
When did
gloves
Bud
popped,
pop?
nigga.
And
His
they
gloves
checked
popped.
his gloves. They checked his gloves. They checked his glove after it popped though, and they didn't see nothing in it. So what's the problem? Maybe he had a glove malfunction. You see, Angry, you don't even be making sense. Well, what they found in the glove? If it's popping, then what they found in it? You can't really do nothing with a pop glove. They can't do nothing to him if the glove popping, they didn't find nothing in it. So what's the problem? Yeah. But yeah, Gerard and Big Baby Miller, he a cheater. I don't fuck with him like that. And he talk too much shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
What do you know about Austin Ammo Williams?
Austin Williams. Oh, I know that he's a very very skilled pressure fighter though. He's someone like Jermaine or he's someone like what's his name? Ortiz, Victor Ortiz. He's someone like that. He's a very technical pressure
Victor
fighter.
Ortiz. You're talking about the guy that got knocked out by Mayweather. He ain't that good.
No, not Victor Ortiz. Fuck it. My fault, right? I'm tired right
Virgil
now.
Ortiz.
Virgil Ortiz. Damn, my fault. I'm tired right now, man. Yeah, Virgil Ortiz. He's someone like Virgil Ortiz, very technical in the inside. He know how to throw his punches and intersect other punches. He know how to counter. He got a very good gas tank. He know how to keep the momentum going for 12 rounds straight. That's why I'm saying this is gonna be a hard fight for Carlos Adames. Um,
Remember what
yeah,
Hamza Shiraz did to him?
who to Adonis? I think that was the
To
robbery. I
Ammo
ain't gonna lie.
Williams.
Oh,
You know that Hamza knocked him out.
yeah. But let's keep it a bean. Ham Shiraz is low key skilled. I ain't gonna lie. He know what he doing. I do think that they robbed him. They robbed Adonis when he fought him. But Hamza is not no slouch either, bro. He know what he doing. And I think people be forgetting that he's very powerful too. They be think people think that tall, linky fighters like Hamza Shiraz, Sebastian Fendor don't be equipped with no power, bro. They be the most powerful, bro. Don't let their skinny physique fool you, bro. They be the most powerful. Them skinny fighters be very powerful, especially at them low weights.
Got Sebastian Fendora.
Yeah, Sebastian Fendor and Ham Shiraz, they're very powerful, man. Them linky bodies don't get them fooled, bro.
Yeah, but you can't overlook Ammo Williams. Ammo Williams might be able to knock this guy out.
Yeah, he got very good. He got very good stamina.
Ammo Williams is more exciting fighter than Shakur. Like he'll go for it. Ammo Williams will go for it. You get me?
Yeah, exactly. This is definitely going to be Adonis' most toughest fight that he ever had. Along any boxer is going to have problem with somebody like Ammo Williams, Virgil Ortiz, because those fighters know how to make every fight dirty. Pitbull Cruz, those type of pressure fighters know how to make fights very dirty, and you got to focus the whole entire round. So yeah, I don't know. That's a 50-50 fight, in my opinion. But I'm gonna have to lean towards Adonis. I ain't gonna lie. But I wouldn't be surprised if that Mo upset Adonis.
That yeah.
Yeah, I ain't going. Yeah, I gotta lean towards Adonis. I feel like he could get the job done. But I wouldn't be surprised if Mo upset.
So what about the co-main event? Keyshawn Davis versus the tricky Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah, I was just saying that Jermaine, that's a real 50-50 fight. You know why?
Hey, bro, you
People
got
think that.
every fight 50-50.
Listen. This is a
Every
great
fight
year.
is 50-50
This
for
is a
you.
great year.
Hey, bro,
Listen.
if you was, let me tell you something. If you was a boxing pundit, I will call your show, tell them 50-50. Because you are a
No, bro, these
50-50
are great
man.
fights, bro. These
You're
are
a
great fights and
50-50
great
guy,
style
bro.
matches. You gotta listen. Listen. We gotta expect this from now on, bro. If you want to see the best fights, we gotta start looking at these fights as 50-50. And I feel like people that look at these fights as 50-50 are the most intrigued.
Oh, it's
And the most
50-50 for you, but Keyshawn's team is the
yeah,
strong A side.
listen, this is an exciting year. Yeah, no, I'm leaning towards Keyshawn on this fight. He know how to cut the ring off very well. Like I said, like if you watch the Baranchik fight, he know how to cut the ring off and make him stop moving very fast. And Keyshawn got great ring distance. He know how to keep himself away from fuck my shit. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear me? Yeah, and Keyshawn is very conservative on defense. He's very conservative on defense. He's not gonna go for the little tricks and jabs that Jermaine Ortiz be throwing. Yeah, he's not gonna fall for the little he's not going for the outside boxing. I know for that for a fact. He's gonna try to close the distance every chance he's get. But like I said in that Baranchik fight, he showed a lot of skill in that fight, and people don't realize it. He knew how to close the distance. He knew how to cut the ring off perfectly. People don't realize Baranchik's footwork is actually very good. It just is the fact that Keyshawn shut that shit down so quick and made it a close range fight so quick that they didn't realize that he had footwork. But he had footwork. It's just Keyshawn Davis knew how to cut that shit off very fast and made it an inside fight to a point he knocked him out and threw a body shot. But yeah, I feel like this is a real 50-50 fight because a lot of skills going to have to be thrown in this fight.
You said a lot of skills have to be thrown in this fight.
Yeah, they're going to have to use a lot of their skills.
Right? Like what?
They're going to have to use their like control the distance. They're going to have to yeah, they're going to have to use their ring generalship. They're going to have to control their footwork. They're going to have to see who wins the jab battle because the jabs is going to have to be set to so they could right hand because they both got powerful rights. They both got powerful right hands. They both could counter pretty effectively. If you ain't watched Jermaine Ortiz versus Hearn, he kept landing that right hand, that right jab, and then following it up with a left uppercut and kept connecting on Jermell Herring. I feel like it's going to be another Jermell Herring versus Jasmine Ortiz fight, but a little bit better. It's going to be somewhat. I felt like you know how the first half of the Jasmine Ortiz and Jamal Herring, the first half was very competitive. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be like that, but all the way through. The whole fight all the way through.
Who's the
That's
more of an aggressor for you?
Keyshawn Davis.
Who's got
They
the harder
both could be
punch?
they both could play it defensively sound. They could both play it defensively conservative, but I feel like it's going to be Keyshawn Davis that's going to set that tone off though.
Ortiz is going to be a bit more.
I feel like he's going to be a bit more on his back foot, trying to find ways to counter Keyshawn Davis.
This is Ortiz probably last chance to make a name.
Oh, for sure. Now I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's his last chance. There's still a lot of fighters up in
He'll
this
be a
weight
gatekeeper
division.
after that, bro. He'd
But
be the
let's be
stepping.
honest,
After that, he'd be the stepping stone.
that weight class have a lot of names too. A lot of people moved up from 140 to 147. Yeah, but yeah, if he want to have a chance to fight the top guys at 147, this is probably his last chance
This is
for
at
a while.
140. This fight is at 140.
Oh, this fight is at 140? They didn't
Yep.
move to 147?
Yep.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's definitely not going to have a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not getting a rematch with T.O. He definitely not getting a fight with Antoine Russell. But I feel like there's too many names that could fight Antoine Russell right now. Sabril Matias, he probably not going to take him serious.
So
No,
Devin Haney has
you
already.
don't think that Richardson Hitchens is going to give him a shot?
I don't know, because Devin Haney put a message out the other day. He said, "If you want some smoke, Keyshawn, I'm ready for you."
Yeah, but you don't think Jasmine Ortiz is going to fight? Could get a fight with Richardson Hitchens?
I don't know what's the point of
Yeah,
fighting Richard
one thing
Hitchens.
about Hitchens, he like fighting leftovers.
Yeah, but
I ain't gonna lie,
if he
he do
wants
love
another
fighting
leftover,
leftovers.
then why not?
You know, Richardson Hitchens don't got no problem fighting a leftover. You know that now.
Mm-hmm.
He might could get a fight with Richardson Hitchens.
Maybe.
But no, outside of that, I don't think he's gonna get another title. He gonna get a title fight for a long time until he move up to 147. So yeah, you might be right on that rap, but yeah.
So what fights this weekend now? Which fight is this weekend? Dalton Smith versus Subriel Matias. Huh?
I think yeah.
Is that the fight this weekend? Is this the fight this weekend, ladies and gentlemen? Then come on, let's have it. Dalton Smith, can he make the doubters and make the believers out of the doubters? He can do it. Liam Paro did it. The blueprint's out there, bro.
He got a similar style to Liam Paro, man. All you gotta do is follow his blueprint.
But look at the bullshit. He got tested, but the first test was fucking all came positive.
Exactly.
And this guy already put a man to sleep. That's bad shit, right? Tell him if you've killed someone in the ring and now you're still getting tested for steroids.
I know I'm very cryptic on that. You can't just go out here and kill people and then getting popped dirty like that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't like
disappointed
that,
in
bro.
Sabril.
I'm not liking that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't feeling that.
That makes me feel, right? I don't care what anyone says, but that time when Subriel Matias killed someone by accident in the ring, I believe that the testing and all that, they're hiding something from us, bro. Boxing don't want make it look worse than it is.
Exactly. I don't feel like they be testing these lower weight these non-contenders like that.
There's something weird about this guy. You're right.
Yeah, I ain't feeling it, bro. I feel like he just killed somebody. He just murdered somebody.
Yeah, he
That's
definitely
considered
looked
murder,
like.
bro. If he was on something and he fought that guy and he killed him, that's murder, bro.
I told you, I think boxing's hiding things.
But look at the way he be knocking these guys out, though. You never seen somebody that strong knocking somebody out. And he don't even look like he hit that hard either, bro. Like he punched like George Foreman, but in a smaller weight class, bro. You shouldn't be that strong. Bro, look at the way he be throwing his uppercuts. Look at the way he throw like he's strong as shit. Like he just like did 100 push-ups every day, bro. Like it looked like he can't even wipe his ass. Like he's too bulky and strong. Like that's not normal, bro. He definitely taking. I feel like he's taking something now. I don't know. You should not be out here throwing punches like you George Foreman in a small weight class like that.
Did you say it's murder?
Yeah. I mean, if he took something and he killed somebody, then wouldn't it be considered that murder? Wait, let me see. Uh, but how y'all feel about Genovic though? Y'all feel like he still should compete? I heard they didn't even take away his belts yet.
Who's that?
Genovic.
Yeah, I don't know. Ask the chat, bro. I'll be back in a minute.
No, that's what I'm asking. Y'all think he should still compete after popping? Fuck no, that no, they be bleaching down in Dominican Republic, bro. You know that's not his real hair color. You know them Dominicans like bleaching their hair and shit, changing their color of their hair. No. He not Dominican. He's Puerto Rican. My fault. You know them Hispanics down there like doing that shit. But no, that's crazy though. And you no, he not, bro. Matias, go look up Matias' physique his last fight, bro. That man was strong as shit. And before he even he's skinny. He was skinny when he had the IBF belt because he was under the 10-pound rehydration clause. That's why he was skinny. But before he even fought for a title, he was big as shit, bro. He was strong as shit. Go look up the fight where he killed the one bull. He was muscular as shit. Too strong. And look at his upper back. Look at his upper back and how bulky his upper back is. He should not be looking that big. His upper body should not be looking that big when you're at that lower weight class like that, especially cutting weight.
Hey, tell him, look at that one.
Yeah, what happened? Wait, what happened?
Yo.
Yeah, what you was showing me?
I said that Natalie says, tell him is a trick, guys. What does that mean in America? Tell him is a trick. What's Natalie trying to say?
I don't know what the fuck she talking about.
What does that mean? Tell him is
A
a trick,
trick? He
like he's a
she said
tricker.
I pay for
She
pussy. I
thinks you're a
never pay for
tricker.
no
You're
puss,
tricking
bro.
people.
And
What
I
she
got a
mean?
girl, bro. Never pay for no puss. We don't do that over here.
Mm.
That's them West Coast guys. You know them West Coast guys. They known for going down the Ferrero Street and shit and paying for pussy. We don't do that shit in East Coast. We don't got that
Mm.
shit. I mean, don't we all trick on our girl, bro? Don't we? And it's not tricking, bro. When you have a girlfriend, bro, tricking is for bitches that don't like you, bro, and you paying them
Mm.
to fuck with you.
Got you. Yeah, you see what they're saying in the chat.
So you calling a girl that you committed to a trick, bro? You calling her a prostitute? Who's in a relationship in this chat, bro? Who's in a relationship in this chat? We gotta break them down now. We gotta break this down now. Is this a boy or a girl?
Ask them.
Hey yo, you a boy or a girl, bro? You a woman or a man? Because I want to flame you the proper way. I don't want to get. I want to get personal. But I want to flame you the right way. But I want to know your pronouns. I want to know your pronouns before I flame you. Hey yo, bro, are you a woman or a man, bro? Answer the question. Bro, answer the question. Are you a man or a woman, bro? All right, he trolling. He ain't even telling me if he is a man or a woman, bro. All right, but what we else will we? Boxing we got. How y'all feel about Virgil Ortiz and Boots? I heard that the manager is posting shit again that can indicate that the fight is almost done. You heard Brap Star? What the hell is the manager posting that having people say that the indication that the fight could be almost done? I don't know what I keep seeing that shit. What's up with that? Bro, we don't even got hookers in Philly, bro. Like 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 California do, bro. There's no hookers in Philly, bro. We don't do that. We don't got hookers down here. We don't get into that sex trafficking culture down here, bro. I'm not saying that they don't sell it down here, bro. It's definitely not no hookers on the street. Like in California, New York, we don't got that shit out here. So relax. But no, what's up? What is the manager posting that people keep saying that indication that the fight is almost done? I'm trying to find it. No, you right, Gold Hunter. I wouldn't be surprised. They both find some top level competition. No, not like how like California have it though. We don't got it like that. I'm not saying that there ain't nobody that's selling it out here, but yeah, we ain't you ain't gonna walk down the street and see girls in little ass lingerie sets and pantyhose walking down the street. We don't got that shit. And I don't think that will even be possible, bro. Men ain't going for that. We ain't going for that. Kensington Ave is definitely not a prostitution spot. That's a crackhead spot. That's just a drug addict spot. It's not no prostitution spot. Nobody getting it down there. No, I don't get with the prostitution shit. I never paid for nothing. I don't get with that. We don't do that over here.
Tell them never paid for pussy, right?
Fuck no.
Pussy gotta pay
I
you.
always been in a relationship anyway.
Yeah.
So ain't nothing. Yeah, I don't do all that.
Yo, this Natalia's on you, bro.
I don't even know. I don't even know if this is a guy or a woman, bro. He got a bitch name, bro. He talking like he a man. You a tranny, bro? You good, bro? Are you one of them LGBT brothers, bro? Let me know.
You know, I heard the country that's got the most women which are hoes. What country you think it is?
The country?
That's got the most hoes.
I don't know. I was reading an article where South America, I ain't gonna lie, sex trafficking is heavy down there. But I still think America is number one though. Because we talking about whores from all types of classes. High end whores. We got them all, bro. We got corporate whores. It's
Well, you
impossible not
already
to get
know.
pussy in America, bro. You got woman that's corporate that's out here giving out the pussy. You got the woman that's rich giving out the pussy. You got broke. It's just all types of whores in America, bro.
The Philippines and Thailand. It's got a lot of hoes.
For real?
Yeah, Philippines and Thailand. United States got a lot of hoes.
Nah, I feel like
Funny
America is
enough.
number one, bro.
Huh?
You got all type. You could get it from any woman here, bro. From any class.
Yo, when a woman becomes a hoe though, they must go through a lot of shit to sell their fucking pussy. That's the end. That's the end. That's the end fucking game for them, innit?
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? Once the woman's gone, bruv, like that, she got no self fucking respect left for herself.
No, it's different in America, bro. It's like
And then some of the women do it because they need the money. And some of the women do it because they need the drugs. Some of the women do it because they want to make money out of it. So there's all different types of hoes, bro.
Shit, some of them do it for fun, bro. You forgetting about that, bro? This shit fun to them now, bro.
Like only fan hoes.
Oh, you talking about them? Well, I'm talking about the ones that just do it for fun. Shit, I'm talking about the high class ones too, the ones that come from money. I dealt with a lot of those.
You dealt with some high class hoes?
Hell yeah. The ones that had everything, they fathers buying them everything, but they still end up being the biggest smuts in the city.
Oh, so you only deal with high class hoes?
No. No. I dealt with some. I said I
Okay.
dealt with some. I don't deal with no hoes for real, for real. I probably had a little bit here and there when I was in high school.
Yo, tell them fuck some hoes.
Listen, I
Let's
dealt with
go.
some
You
here
did
and there
some
when I was in high
orgies
school.
and shit.
The ones that really didn't have nothing to
Wow.
the ones
You
that
need to watch
have
yourself,
nothing to
man.
lose.
These
They was
days,
getting
bro. These hoes
everything.
have got all kinds of, make sure you cover up your dick, bro.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
blowjobs, all right, man, but don't get too involved putting it up their arse and all that, bro.
Whoa. No, I don't do that.
Tell them being fucking high class hoe, man. What, like, was
Listen,
she
in
much
high school
older
I
than
was a
you? Was
wild
she a
bull,
much
bro.
older woman than you?
Huh?
Was she older than you?
Yeah, I fuck with some joints that was older than me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go too detailed with it because I ain't gonna lie. I fucked someone I wasn't even supposed to be fucking, bro. That could get
Oh,
her in
shit.
trouble, bro. I ain't trying to
Oh,
go too deep into detail.
you fucked someone that you wasn't supposed to be fucking.
Nah.
That means you fucked your girlfriend's sister, younger
No.
sister.
Worse, bro.
You did that, bro.
Nah, bro, that's worse. Worse than that.
Okay, so he did the girlfriend's mum.
Worse.
Worse than that.
Yeah, bro.
You're the girlfriend's grandma.
Worse. It don't have nothing to do with girlfriend either, bro.
Holy fuck. Shit, tell him you got everybody confused, bro. If it's
All right,
worse than
you say
fucking a
it.
girlfriend's sister, worse than fucking a girlfriend's mum,
I'm gonna
and
say it.
fucking your cousin's sister.
No. We don't do incest here. All right, I'm gonna say it. Teacher.
Oh, you fucked your teacher. Yo, you could have fucking, and you were
Yeah, bro.
underage, innit? You were underage.
Hell yeah, bro.
So you could have fucked her life up if you wanted to.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't supposed to be doing that.
Oh, shit. You fucking got that teacher. Fucked her up. Shit. I bet you ain't the only one she fucked, because if a teacher's got that kind of an attitude, she's fucked some other students. That's why she gets away with it.
I don't know, but I know she been my teacher for a minute.
Shit. How was that? Like, you actually ended up talking to her dirty? How did it happen? How would you end up even being in a conversation with a teacher like that, unless things got flirty between you guys?
Yeah, that's what happened, bro. It all started
What,
with
she started getting friendly?
no. She started inviting me to her classroom at the end of the school year, bro. And you know what was she doing?
Oh shit.
You know, she started invited. She was me and my bro. She was
So how
inviting
old
both
was
of
your
us.
teacher?
Shit, right now she probably like. No, I can't go too in deep into
All right, but she
details.
she a grown ass woman, right?
No, she like in her 30s, like
All
30,
right,
late
but
30s. She probably about to be 40.
and how long ago was this?
Shit, like when I was in 11th grade.
So how old are you at 11th grade?
I was probably 16, 17.
Your teacher's a pedophile, bro.
Hey, listen, bro.
Your teacher done an underage kid. Your
Listen, bro.
teacher basically is a pedo, bro.
Listen. That's why I said shit wasn't even supposed to happen, bro, but it happened.
Shit. That's crazy, bro. I think I had a teacher back in the day that one time she was my PE teacher. She was like a substitute. I used to think she was fine, but I never thought of fucking her. Wow. It was a girl. It was a. These people are mad, bro.
Bro, these new generation, my generation, they're going for anything now, bro. Like y'all just now seeing stories of teachers effing these students and stuff, but that shit been happening, especially when I was in school, bro.
Shit, your school teachers were fucking students.
Bro, that shit was been happening, bro. Especially in high
Shit.
school. Oh yeah, shit was going, bro.
Yo, these
Yo,
guys are
stop
mad.
playing with me, yo.
Yo, these guys are making fun out of you, bro. Yo, this brother
They
trying to
gay in the
say that it
comment
was a
section.
male
We talking
teacher.
about women. Y'all over here talking about males. Stop projecting your fantasies on me. Stop projecting your fantasies on me. This I'm about to block you. We talking about women. You over here talking about males, bro.
What's that? I mean, I never done nothing like that in my life, bro. The worst I
Who?
probably did is I went to a party, yeah? You listening to me?
I mean, ain't you like 40, bro?
Yeah, but we're
Yeah,
back in the
y'all
day.
like the older generation, the new generation, everything going, bro. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
America
but
had
what I'm
changed,
telling you is
bro.
back in the day, bro, that when I was younger, I went to a party. Let's say you're my friend, right? You took me to a party, yeah?
Right.
So I went to a party with you and I met your friend. You get me? And I don't know him, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, I met your friend, but he got some chick with him, right? So I met this chick in the party. I gave her a number. At the end of the night, I met her some night and I fucked her up. That ain't no big deal. That was a friend of a friend's chick. I was in a party. You get me?
Yeah, that sound like a normal.
Yeah, that ain't no big deal.
Yeah, but have you
But you actually
got
fucked
with
your
a cougar?
teacher. That you actually fucked your teacher. So
Yeah.
basically, I respect that you told the truth. I know that these are dumb situations, but in other countries, that's no big deal. You understand? But in America and England, if you fuck your teacher and you're under 18 or whatever your age is, it's like a crime. You get me?
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not really supposed to even speak it.
You and your teacher did a big fucking, like, anyway, they make a big deal out of it, bro.
I mean, it ain't really a trip about it. I ain't gonna lie. She was attractive. You know what I mean? She was chill, laid back.
So did she fuck you or you fucked her?
No, I ain't gonna lie. I bust her down.
Okay, because
I
then
wanted
it's.
it too. I don't care. I keep it a bean. I wanted it.
Mm. Hey, yo, man, the man's being real with you guys, bro. So why you
But
guys
I'm just
cursing it
saying,
out?
y'all
Like the
don't be
man's telling you
surprised.
he did something,
There's.
bro.
I'm just
So,
saying, in America, this is actually normal. People acting like, oh, it's not. No, this should be happening, bro. Even a lot of the males, the security guards, they was busting down these high schoolers, bro. These high school girls too, bro. The
oh,
security guard.
I'm gonna tell you guys something. Back in the day, I fucked a fucking cop, like she was a cop. But she used to go to my school, but she was doing some, like,
No, it's
she had
not
worked for
normal,
the
but
police.
it's happening. It's happening though,
Yeah, she had worked
especially
for
in
the
this
police.
generation. It's not normal, but it's happening. It's fucked up, but it's true. It's happening.
Wow, tell him is a good story, bro. Teacher and a student. That's one. That's 1 out of 1,000, bro. Now she won old Bill, bro. She was working for the women domestic abuse women department, something for like that kind of government work, bro. But it was still under the police. Like it was all the police cases that she would handle as a woman for domestic violence, bro. Mr. Rogers had a special delivery for little 14-year-old. Tell him, yo, these guys are mad. You guys are
Yo,
trolling, man.
these men be gay, bro. We talking about women, you bringing up men. That's crazy.
I saw the news the other day. Some woman got arrested for fucking her students.
It was the gym teacher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Florida, right?
It's always the gym teachers that want some sex.
No, that's another. Yeah, gym teachers be going out like crazy, bro. It was
Yeah.
this gym teacher in my high school. She was definitely I heard she let the whole football team hit, bro.
Wow.
She let the whole football team, and I'm dead ass. You could even there's another story, not in my
Yeah,
high
but them
school, but
teachers are looking for young guys who are feeling horny and they're coming into their puberty,
I forgot
such
what
as
school it was. I forgot what school it
such as
was.
yourself, huh?
Bro, it was in Pennsylvania. She allowed the whole sports team, basketball and football team to hit. It was on the news and all of that.
She fucked the whole basketball team.
Yeah, and the football team. It was on the
Fucking hell,
news.
she done the basketball team and the football team.
Yeah, it was a school in Pennsylvania. I forgot what school it was.
Holy fuck.
You could look it up.
Yo, she had mental illness, looks like. She might be a nymphomaniac as well.
But I'm about to look up the story. I'm about to look up the article.
Yo, that's some crazy fucking mad fucking shit, bro. The woman fucked the football team and the whole fucking basketball team, bro. Lucky didn't she fuck all the art class as well and the drama class? We can't have another diddler. That's
Bro, did they
crazy,
be
bro.
going at the men, but the women be real low key, bro. Women be low key be going through these guys, bro. They the real diddler, bro. I'm telling you, bro. We've been looking over women all these years, bro. They really be going at it, bro.
Yo, you're correct. You really think that most schools, the teachers and students are fucking away?
No, I wouldn't say most. I wouldn't say most, but I'm just saying it's happening. It's definitely happening.
But
I'll say it's
do you know how the police look at that? Like a teacher's raping a student. That's how they look at it. Because the police look at it as the adult. They look at the adult should not be having no business playing with an underage kid. So that they make it very serious, even though that the students want it. Do you get what I'm saying?
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel you,
Because
but
you wouldn't have got in trouble, but she would have. You wouldn't have got in trouble, bro. She would have.
of course, I mean that's how you gotta look at it. You underage, bro. They're underage. You can't be the adult and trying to have sexual relation with a kid. Like that don't even make sense.
Yo, tell him ain't no stupid guy, bro. You guys are saying that the teacher was a trans. Not the teacher. He's telling you it's a woman, bro.
Bro, these guys are weirdos, bro. I'm not taking them serious. But yeah, like what else you gotta listen, bro? But all I gotta say is that these kids know what they're doing too, bro.
Of course.
These kids know what they're
So
doing.
all the kids
We
knew what they were doing in P. Diddy's party.
I heard that P Diddy didn't have no kids at his party, but I don't know.
Well, he
But
had
all I
girls
know
at
is that when
17
these
years old.
reports happens, bro, these kids know what they doing. Same thing like how I knew what I was doing, bro. I ain't going to sit up here in front. Even the little girls, bro. These little girls know what they be doing.
But whenever you fuck a teacher, yeah, I've always noticed the student goes to the teacher's house. That's the only way it happens.
Oh yeah.
So you made the effort to actually go to her house.
Yeah.
So therefore, it's a joint enterprise.
Oh yeah, this was like I can't go too deep into detail,
Mm.
but she definitely picked me up after my basketball practice.
And she picked you up, and what? She didn't even care that she picked you up outside the school.
No, but that's the thing. We no, I can't really say too much. I can't say too much. But yeah,
Wow.
it's really not hard if you
Yo, your teacher was not playing. Yo, your teacher didn't give a fuck, bruh.
how I'm
Shit.
gonna put this.
Yeah, that's crazy, bruh. Mm. I hear you, bruh. Well, at least you didn't do like Deontay Wilder. He fucked his brother's wife, bro. I mean, yeah, yours, the lady was older than you. You were under the age. That was worse. They're saying that the story is a little bit off because you must have been way younger than you're letting off. Like, I ain't gonna lie. When I was about, what, 14, 15, I had a chick in my school. She was about 15, I was 15, yeah? You listening?
Yeah,
And I went to her house, her parents were away, and hey, we were trying to do what we had to do. It might not have been the best sex in my life, but hey, we were trying to learn, you get me? But we were both 15 years old. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's normally how a young guy normally tries to, he's with a young girl. I mean, I don't know about a teacher, bro. Her pussy must have been big though, innit? Because you were a young guy. I feel like when you're that young, yeah, them women are experienced.
I mean, she was married.
She was married?
Yeah, she was married.
Bro, you
You
already
see,
exposed
I'm going
this.
too deep into. I'm not
Now
even
you
really supposed.
exposed this woman, and then now you've exposed her. She was married. She was
No, I'm
fucking
going
young
too deep
guys.
into
She
detail.
was fucking
I'm
young
going
guys,
too deep into
and she
detail. I
got
think we
kids.
stop. We
What
stop
kind
from
of
here, bro.
dirty bitch is this, bro? Kind of dirty
Holy
teacher
shit.
is this, bro?
No, I'm going too deep into detail.
Yeah, you already finished her off, bro. Hey, ladies and
Yo,
gentlemen.
I'm
Hey, yo,
tapping
if
out,
this
bro. I'm
woman,
tapping out.
I'm gonna put this woman on crime watch.
I'm tapping out. Hold up.
Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. You better tap out while you're ahead.
I wasn't even supposed to go this deep.
Hey, nah, it's all good though. It's part of life, bro. We've had experiences.
Hey, listen,
Every
but all I gotta say, this is pretty normal, bro, and especially now in this generation, bro. Don't get
Yeah, this is
surprised.
normal, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2026.
I'm not saying it's right, but don't be surprised no more. These joints is out here fucking, bro. They
Mm.
fucking young. You don't hear how these joints are out here publicizing these YNs, bro. You don't think they always thought like this? Let's keep it a bean.
I'm just saying that the world is very open in different ways
You
today,
see how
bro.
they use. I'm just saying you don't see how older women are celebrating YNs, how they getting YN. You don't think this was always their mindset?
Yo, there's always been this kind of mad shit, bro, out here, bro. Come on, man. This ain't nothing new. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying that these ladies always like the young bulls. They just always like them, bro. Don't be surprised.
Nah, I hear ya.
But
I
no,
hear,
but I wasn't supposed to go too deep into that.
I hear you, man. I mean, I'm sure you never know, man. I mean, I know boxers that have ended up going sleeping with the chicks that are doing their fucking nutrition and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This shit is normal, bro.
Mm.
It's not hard to be in a sexual relationship with, even in a long periods of time, bro. It's not hard to be in a sexual relationships and catch feelings off just off of spending time with each
But
other, bro.
how did you cut it off with the woman?
During COVID,
Oh, that was it.
yeah, 'cause it was quarantine.
Wow. Shit. These guys are fucked up, bro. That's why there's more babies born these days. Mm. Yeah, a lot of people are having kids without even realizing what they're doing anymore. Though some of the girls are gone twisted now, bro. Sex ain't nothing anymore like it used to be. You know what I mean? Everything's wide and open out here for these
Bro,
chicks.
I'm a grown ass man now, bro. That was when I was in high school, bro. I'm a grown ass
Exactly.
man now.
Man, that's what I'm saying, man. These are stories from back in the day when you were younger.
Yeah, bro. This
You know what I'm
is a
saying?
long time, but I still wasn't supposed to hear that. I promise I wasn't gonna say nothing.
It's done now, man. Well, big deal, bro.
Fuck it.
The chick is being fucked out. I'm sure she had many other students after you, bro. Ain't no big deal for her. You want her
Yeah.
last, and you want her first, and you ain't gonna be her last. Yeah. And you never even felt bad about it because it was something that you experienced with her. So it's part of your part of your journey, bro. Not many guys can say I fucked my teacher. You know what I'm saying? You do hear it sometimes, but not many.
Listen, bro. I ain't told you. You think I told any of my friends? Hell no, bro. Oh no. You see
Fuck
some.
your
You see
friends. You
some.
just told the whole entire world. You
Hey,
know,
listen, bro.
you just told the whole
They
world,
don't
bro.
know. Y'all don't know who exactly this woman is. But listen, you think my friends was gonna know this? Oh no, man. This would have been got out, bro. I really didn't share this story with nobody for real, for real.
At least you got it out, and at least it's something you got it out. No, it's done.
Oh no, this was not going to go. My friends in my city was not going to find this out. She would have been outed, bro.
Oh shit! I bet you she must have said to you, "I need to trust you." I know everything she must have said to you, bro. She must have said to you, "Tell him, do not tell anyone, and I trust you, and that's the only reason." And you must have thought, man, I ain't saying shit, bro. I just want to get experience. That was it.
Nah,
She must have been, she must have been nice then. Or was she a beefy chick?
no, she was definitely super thorough and nice, bro. Hey, listen, change the topic. Change the topic. I already said too much. Change the topic. We ain't going down this road. Yeah, I think I explained way too much. Who's from Philly in this city in this chat, yo? Keep this shit between us in this chat, bro. There's
Mm-hmm.
48 people.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is just between us in the boxing and our channel, yeah. So keep this between us, yeah. Don't be talking about man's life because it can go back to his teacher and shit.
Yeah, bro.
And he's a grown man now. He don't want to fuck her
Nobody
life
from
up.
Philly in this city? Oh, you from Pottsville? Where the fuck is that? That's in Pennsylvania. Timmy T, you from Philly? You must be an old head. Well, nobody that's 25 under ain't from Philly here, right? Oh fuck, you
Wow.
from the Northeast?
Yo, that's crazy, bruh. They're saying you snitched on her.
I ain't snitch on shit. Nobody know who she is. Ain't nobody know what school I went to either. I don't,
But right now, I'm gonna tell you something as you're a younger man than me, yeah?
yeah, what's up?
Whatever you say on the YouTube, remember that this channel's getting monetized by the YouTube AI robots. If today you reported a crime or today you said something that they think that needs to be further assessed, they can contact you by your IP address. You do know that, innit?
Not this particular case.
I'm just saying, bro.
No, you think they will contact Javon though? Because he said some shit. I ain't gonna lie. Javon was saying some shit last time he came up on here.
Yeah.
Talking about he getting bodies, he be killing people. Listen, that's why I don't even talk too much on this joint. You get caught right up.
You know how many stupid fucking idiots who are drug dealers, stupid fucking dumb fucking pricks that I've never seen in my life that go and stab somebody over some street war and go celebrate on the internet. And you know how many of these stupid motherfuckers have been arrested? Because I'm just going to let you guys know. This is the social media. We are here getting watched about everything we do. You understand what I'm saying? I'm
Man,
not
this
no
is
young
normal.
G no more, bro. I'm a reformed character. I believe in God. I'm a different human being, so I can say what I want about my past. Why? Because those are my experiences, and I ain't scared of them.
Oh,
But that ain't me. That don't mean that I can't share them with the people. You get what I'm saying? So
hell yeah.
I'm just saying, man. I've seen some dumbass stuff in my life, bro.
Then
How
what
many
time
times
it
you
is?
seen a? How
What
many
time
times you
is
seen some?
it?
How many times you seen a little boy, like a little fake rapper coming up, and him and his friends are celebrating after doing some mad shit on the internet? Them people got fucking some problems in their life, bro. They got, like, it's one thing that you're stupid enough to go do a stupid crime, but then you're so stupid enough to come on TV and said, this is what we do. Why you think your ass is stupid and you get your fucking ass fucked over? Like these young boys showing 100 racks, 50 racks on the TV. What do you think's happening to them? They're getting watched. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't know shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. But that whole culture of murders, snitching on IG and shit, that started in Chicago. I don't know why the hell that went global.
Yeah, you guys are
Them
snitching
Chicago rappers
online.
they big on that, telling they whole business on Instagram, going at their ops. I don't even know why they do that.
Yeah, it's mad shit, bro. I've seen a lot of people put out dirty laundry on the internet about other people. Like, if you got enemies or you got people you don't like, people just go put out shit on them on the internet. That's another way that people spite each other or get back at each other. You get me? You get what I'm saying? It's not about fighting anymore. Some people will put out all these dirty things about you and receipts about you, or go put out some AI about you. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's how people roll, man. Don Ramon says they're spying, bro. Man, who cares? I'm just letting you know, guys, know that even these channels that go at each other and this and that, man, half of this is just people like to slander each other over the internet, bro. Some people will go deep, though. You don't know that some people will share your fucking address, your digits, and all that mad shit. How about that? Yeah? I've even seen people in England that show their fucking ops' house online. The fuck you think this is? We're living in a social media. The whole world is a snitch. This whole world we're living in right now is a snitch world because it's designed to be like that. So it doesn't matter even if you say something to somebody or whatever, somebody will just get the phone out on you, record it, put it online. That's it. Make you look bad. You don't see all these clips out there. People say something, they record your face. People are getting their phones out straight away, getting their phones out. They're not getting their punch. They're not getting ready for a fight. They're bringing their phones out. Stop playing games, bro. Everything out here is all about social media, bro. Camera city. But anyway, I got some messages and I got some business to handle, bro. So I'll catch you guys on the next live, yeah? Peace.
All right, rap.
All right, bro. Take
All
it
right,
easy.
y'all.